I request the captains of the first match, both teams' captains, to please report to the stage immediately for toss. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕರಿಗೆ ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಕೂಡಲೇ ವೇದಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸಂಪರ್ಕಿಸಿ ಟಾಸ್ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾಲ್ಗೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. I request the captains of the first match, both teams' captains, to please report to the stage immediately for toss. The captain of Holy Rosario, So the first match of the day, Holy Rosario will take over Medlapado, the first match of the day 2 of St. Sebastian Trophy 2022, and that match starts with just a while. So Medlapado cricketers are won the toss and they elected to field first against Holy Rosario in the first match. And the first match is now going to begin right after some moment. So not quite sunshiny morning, but condition seems to be suitable for cricket, and a fantastic tournament, St. Sebastian Trophy 2022, and the second day of this tournament is going to begin with the first match between Medlapado versus Holy Rosario. Post. Which help release air. Hello. Everything set for this Sebastian Trophy 2022, and the first ball of the day is now coming up from the hands of Allen to the right-handed batsman Loyal. Meantime, the non-striker is Anil. 6 overs per side to be played. 2 overs, and the first over of power play is now going to be in the first ball outside the off stump, and it went over the fence. Outside the leg stump, again a wide, this time ball 2 for outside the leg stump. The ball went out of the batsman's reach, and wide declared by umpire, and with that single run the scoreboard moving up to 3 without loss now. Again This time a right delivery, not so missing two for Saadi off stump at the last moment. The batsman just leaving the ball into the hands of wicketkeeper. And the scoreboard says that 3 without loss. Again here he bowls. Good one. Absolutely good comeback after being bowling 2 consecutive wides. The bowler bowled 2 consecutive dot ball. And a good comeback from the bowler. Once again here he bowls. Right arm over the game. That's good one. Absolutely terrific one. Much beating the batsman. I request the extra player of both teams, Holy, please report to the stage immediately. A quick piece of work. Absolutely brilliant behind the stumps. The batsman just wanted to. And one more run added to the total. It's 4 for the loss of 1 wicket now. And Loyal departed for Duck. And now it's 4 for the loss of. We are just waiting for the number 3 batsman, and now the number 3 batsman is walking towards to the middle, wearing number 12 just. Going to face still some fielding adjustments is going on there. There is no possibility of any run, and this time in the air and taken, comfortably held after being coming towards to his front side at the last moment. He just took eyes on the ball and held that one just inside the fence, just coming towards. Yes. Going to Anil is now going to face the first time in this over. Sannu in this over. Alan comes right on. This is the first match of the International channel, making a fantastic live coverage on YouTube of this tournament. Leading from the front, Mr. and by umpire, single run added to the total, and with that single run the scoreboard is now moving up to 8 for the loss of 2 wickets at the start of the second over. Next one kept over at the last moment, and the batsman just wanted to push that one, and he played that one with a wrong line, and the ball after beating his back. That one, not quite middle wicket in fact, and he gets a single for that. Deep mid wicket fielder offer it, and before that the batsman had got a time to cross to look for the single, and with a single run the scoreboard moving up to 9 for the loss of 2 wicket. And this is an absolutely good running between the wicket. They completed our first run very fast, and they come back for the second run very safely in the end. And a slight bit of a misfielding made by this limit off fielder before it was back up by the end of the over the wicket bowls outside the leg stump, and also missing 2 for outside the leg stump, and wicketkeeper behind the stumps collected the ball, and there is no possibility of any run. The scoreboard stays at 12 for the loss of 2 wicket, and once again all wind bowls, right arm over the wicket. This time bowled him, gone for a big one, missing the line completely. The ball kept low at the last moment, and after beating his bat, struck his off stump, and that is the wicket number 3 now for Holy Rosario, and with this dismissal they are looking deep in trouble. It's 12 for the loss of 3 wicket. Second over in progress. In fact, second over completed, and it's 12 for the loss of 3 wicket. Still the batsmen of Holy Rosario Permanur searching for the right track. Johnny. 12. So third over starts in Holy Rosario Permanur's innings, and the bowler brought into the attack is Rivan, starting a fresh proceedings, and after completion of 2 overs, the fielding restrictions has been taken off. All the fielders of now spreading out on the field. Power play comes to an end after 2 overs, and the third over starts in their innings. First ball lofted, and it's stuck to the tree now, and it's a 6. Perfect struck, and I get that one for a maximum. That is an absolutely perfect struck. First confident stroke came from the bat of the batsman in Holy Rosario's innings, and Anil, the man who hit a 6, and with that 6 runs, the scoreboard is now jumping up to 18 for the loss of 2 wicket. Again, off the toss, just turns it around the corner. Not quite mitigated the last moment, but he gets in a single for that stroke, and with that single run, the scoreboard moving up to 19 now for the loss of 3 wicket in the over number 3 in progress. So, slight bit of a recovery for 𝐒𝐿𝐻 after being a shackling start. And now the tall man, 𝗟𝗏𝗏 comes right arm round the wicket to the right-handed batsman. Here he bowls full toss, turns it away and across the line, and he gets in a single for that. One declared it, and with that single run, the scoreboard moving up to 20 now for the loss of 2 wickets in the over number 3 in progress. 𝗟𝗏𝗏. This time played that one, and silly midfielder collected the ball but can't firm in the single, and with that single run, the scoreboard moving up to 21 for the loss of 3 wickets. So good 4th wicket partnership is now building up here for 𝐒𝐿𝐻 between these two batsmen outside the off stump, and a wide single run added. It's 22 for the loss of 3 wicket. 3rd over in progress. Next one, this time in the air, but fell safe, short of a fielder at short cover, and before it was collected after first bounce by the fielder, the batsman crossed over for the single very safely in the end, and with that single run, the scoreboard moving up to 23 for the loss of 3 wicket. Now the runs are coming quite freely now for 𝐒𝐿𝐻. Again, just wanted to work it away on the onside, wanted a single, but at the last moment, rightly sent back by the non-striker, and finally no damage done. And the 3 overs has been completed. So half the way mark, and 3 overs completed, and after 3 overs, 𝐒𝐿𝐻 recovered a little bit after being a shackling start. It's 23 for 3 now after completion of 3 overs. So 3 overs remaining in overall calculation in the innings, and 4th over is now going to start. And the bowler, Alvin, starting his 2nd over, and the 4th over starts in 𝐒𝐿𝐻's innings. And long spreaded outfield, and the first ball of the fresh over is now coming up. Right arm over the wicket, the bowler balls outside the off stump. This time just leaving the ball into the hands of wicketkeeper. Gone through for a quick single. This could be trouble. Yes, it does. Happened at the non-striker, and the batsman gone through for wicket, and run out at the non-striker end, and that is the wicket number 4. Anil, the man, departs after being hitting a 6, looking confident, but at the last moment, this time disastrously run out, and he is back into pavilion, and the 4th wicket lost for 𝐒𝐿𝐻 in their total score of 24 now. So 4th over started just short while ago, and the number 6 batsman is now comes out to the middle. He's at the non-striker end, Amrit, and now once again Alvin bowls right arm over the wicket, turns it around the corner. This time the ball stuck into the wall of the stage, and a single run added in the face of bye declared by umpire. It's 25 for the loss of 4 wickets now in the over number 4 in progress. Just wanted to cut that one after goes on to the back foot, and missing the line completely, and there is no possibility of run collected by wicketkeeper behind the stumps. So the scoreboard stays at 25 for the loss of 4 wicket in the over number 4 in progress. Alvin, here he comes, right arm over the wicket, bowls outside the off. Again wanted to cut that one, good one, 2 consecutive dot ball, just missing outside the off stump, and the batsman beaten completely by that extra bounce, and the ball after beating the batsman, it went into the hands of wicketkeeper, and there is no possibility of any run. The scoreboard stays at 25 now in the over number 4 in progress. Alvin, here he comes, right arm over the wicket, outside the off-stump, touch it away, gone to the quick single and get it comfortably at last. Single run added, and with that single run the scoreboard moving up to 26 for the loss of 4 wicket in the over number 4 in progress. This time outside the off stump, wide, single run added. 27 now for the loss of 4 wicket. Alvin still searching for his right lengthened line. This time just wanted to turn it away and the ball crossed over the fence for a single, and with that single run scoreboard moving up to 28. Leg by declared by umpire, and still a ball left in this over. Alvin comes, right arm over the wicket, bowls. This time gone for a big one after being shuffling across the line, and beaten and collected by wicketkeeper behind the stumps, and the 4 overs has been kept in, and 4 overs completed, and after 4 overs Holy Rosario now 28 for the loss of 4 wickets. The next match, Talapari will take over Youth Friends Model in the next match, and because of that I request all the players of these two teams to please report to the stage immediately to make a sign in the official chart. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ತಲಪಾಡಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಯೂತ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಬೋಂದಲ್ ತಂಡದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸದಸ್ಯರಿಗೆ ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಕೂಡಲೇ ವೇದಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸಂಪರ್ಕಿಸಿ ಅಫಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಹಾಳೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಮ ತಂಡದ ಸದಸ್ಯರ ಹಸ್ತಾಕ್ಷರಗಳನ್ನು ನೋಂದಾಯಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು So sound system for this tournament provided by Mr. Milton, proprietor of Universal Electricals Ranipura, and a fantastic sound system and a fantastic tournament also progressing here now. So 5th over starts, and the first ball outside the off-stump, good one. The ball came along the carpet at the last moment. Just the batsman wanted to play that one on the offside. He has not connected that one, and collected by wicketkeeper behind the stumps. And there is no possibility of any run. The scoreboard stays at 28 for the loss of 4 wicket in the over number 5 in progress. Long spreaded outfield, and again here he comes. Amrit is now going to face Nitin. Meantime, wicketkeeper correcting the wickets. So everything set for the next delivery. This time gone for a mighty heave, not succeeded. Second delivery of this over, and 2 consecutive dot balls bowled by Nitin in this over, and a pretty good over progressing here so far from him, and the scoreboard stays at 28 for the loss of 4 wicket in the over number 5 in progress. Lefty bowler Nitin, once again here he comes, left arm round the wicket. This time lofted that one, but straight to fielder at long on, not more than a single. Collected cleanly by the fielder after one bounce, and before that the batsmen have got a time to cross over for the single, and with that single run the scoreboard moving up to 29 for the loss of 4 wickets. It's cloudy morning in this ground. Heavy clouds are, we are watching here, heavy clouds showing just under the blue sky, and this time just cut that one after being goes onto the back foot by the batsman, and he gets in a single for that stroke, and with that single run the scoreboard moving up to 30 now for the loss of 4 wicket. Once again here he ball lost that one this time, and this time collected by the fielder. He hit that one into the gap, and because of that he gets in a couple run for that stroke. Hit that one between long off and long on in the straight hit area by the batsman, and he gets in a couple run for that stroke, and with that couple of runs scoreboard moving up to 32 now. 5th over in progress in their innings. Once again the bowler come lofted, this time once again into the gap. Once again he gets a couple for that, and after being some chase, the fielder collected the ball just inside the fence in between Varish long off and a deep extra cover, and before that the batsmen have got a plenty of time to come back for the easy second run. So 34 and 5 overs have been bowled. 5 overs completed, and now in overall calculation, last over remaining in their innings. So Royston, the bowler, is now brought into the attack, and the last over starts in 𝐿𝐴 innings. Still some fielding adjustments is going on there, in fact. And first ball of a fresh over comes from Royston. Right-handed batsman is now going to face right arm round the wicket. This time, play that one into the hands of cover fielder. Gone through for a quick single and get it comfortably at last. They ran with that stroke at first, and then because of that, they completed a single run very safely in the end. And with that single run, the scoreboard moving up to 35 for the loss of 4 wickets with just now 5 balls left in their innings. Western bowls once again. 𝐓𝑑𝐎𝐿 off stump, 2 for 𝐓𝑑𝐿 off stump. Beat the wicketkeeper, and it's went over the fence for a single. In fact, a couple in the face of wide added to the total, and the scoreboard moving up to 37 now for the loss of 4 wickets. Western once again. Here he comes. Right arm around the wicket. Lofted! This time he picked the gap firmly and it's gone over the fence, and it's a biggie! He's just got that one right from the mid of the bat this time, and lofted that one in a style over log on fence for 6 runs. That is an absolutely fantastic struck. Came from the bat of Amrit, and with that 6, the scoreboard is now jumping up to 43 now. Again, misses this time. Gone for same treatment. This time not succeeded. And he gets a single for that stroke. Wicketkeeper misses behind the stumps, and a single run added in the face of bye. So the scoreboard is now moving up to 44 for the loss of 4 wickets. Again here he bowls. Played that one. Squad off the wicket. A chase for the fielder. They get in a single. In fact, they're looking for the second, and they come back for the second comfortably before the ball has been collected by the point fielder, just running towards to his backside. 10 to 12 steps and collecting the ball, and the batsmen come back for the second run very safely in the end. 46 now. A couple of balls now remaining in their innings. Royston bowls once again. This time 2 for 𝐓𝑑𝐿 off stump. Wicketkeeper made a quick work behind the stumps, and that is the wicket number 5 now. And a wide also called by umpire. 1 run added to the total, and a wicket lost. 5th wicket down, and now they are 47 for 5. So 2 balls left in their innings, and as far as the rules and regulations of this tournament is concerned, if the match ended in a tie, then we are looking at the wicket comparison. If the wickets are same, then it's going to be a super over as far as the rules and regulations of this tournament is concerned. And now still a couple of balls left in the innings. Royston comes. Right arm round the wicket. This time gone for a big one, much a slower one this time. Wide again, couple of runs added, and this is turning out to be a good over so far in 𝐿𝐴 point of view. 49 the score now, and this over I think 13 runs came in this over so far, and still a couple of balls left. Royston, right arm round the wicket. This time gone for a big one. Good one from the bowler. Kept over, and this time run out happened at this non-striker end. 6th wicket down, 49 for 6, and now last ball remaining in their innings. So number 8 batsman running towards the middle at the non-striker, and meantime the striker is Amrit is now going to face the final delivery of their innings. 2 for 𝐓𝑑𝐿 off stump wide, and that couple run brings 50 up. 50 comes up for 𝐿𝐴. 51 now for the loss of 6 wickets. Still a last ball remaining in their innings. Royston 60 13 runs already conceded in this over by the bowler. And this is turning out to be a fine over in Holy Rosario's point of view. Here he bowls down the track, driven that one down to long on, collected cleanly by the fielder. In fact, they're looking for the second but won't get it. One more wicket fallen in the final delivery of the innings, and Holy Rosario finished very well after being a slower start. 52 they scored in the stipulated 6 overs, and now they set a victory target of 53 for Merlapado. And as far as the required run rate is concerned, just under 9 runs per over they have to score for victory. That means in exactly calculation it's going to be 8.83 runs per over. They have to score for victory with the help of 10 wickets. The present equation shows for them 53 in 6 overs they have to score, and the inning starts within just a short while. Till then, we're taking a short break, and we'll be back right after the short break with myself, Gopi, when the innings from Merlapado will going to begin within just a short while. And now it's time for break. Thank you. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಯೂತ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಬೋಂದಲ್ ಹಾಗೂ ತಲಪಾಡಿ ತಂಡದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸದಸ್ಯರಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕೂಡಲೇ ವೇದಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸಂಪರ್ಕಿಸಿ ಅಫಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಹಾಳೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಮ ತಂಡದ ಸದಸ್ಯರ ಹಸ್ತಾಕ್ಷರಗಳನ್ನು ನೋಂದಾಯಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಟಾಸ್ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಯನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಮುಗಿದ್ರೊಳಗಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಮುಗಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ನಂತರ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವಕಾಶವಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ತಲಪಾಡಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಯೂತ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಬೋಂದಲ್ ತಂಡದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಗಮನಿಸಬೇಕು. So 53 the target, and their innings now going to start. 53 they have to score in the stipulated 6 overs, and their openers are the crease Rajesh and Ellen. Meantime the ball is taken by Loyal, and their innings now going to start. 53 the target for Merlapado, and 2 overs of power play, and the first over of power play is now going to begin. Just 2 fielders stood outside the 20-yard circle, one at deep mid wicket and one at long off, much straighter for the right-handed batsman. And Loyal starts fresh proceedings from this end, right arm over the wicket. First ball, Sam just wanted to after that one, connected that one and collected at point area, and the batsman crossed over for the single leg by declared by umpire. So first runs account begin for them. रनों का सिलसिला यहाँ पर शुरू हो चुका है, एक रन बिना किसी नुकसान के, जबकि पहला ओवर उनकी पारी का यहाँ पर शुरू हो चुका है। और गेंदबाज लोयल इस वक्त गेंदबाजी में यहाँ पर फील्डिंग में कहना पड़ेगा कुछ हद तक जमावट करते हुए, लॉन्ग ऑफ फील्डर को काफी वाइडर इस वक्त तैनात किया गया है। और बाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज एलन इस वक्त सामना करने के लिए तैयार, और एलन के लिए ये गेंद ड्राइव किया लेकिन जगह नहीं बना पाए, फॉलो थ्रू में मिसफील्ड गेंदबाज द्वारा, लेकिन बैकअप होता हुआ यहाँ पर मिड ऑन पर और रन से स्पीड बल्लेबाज को नहीं मिलेगा। स्कोर बोर्ड इज एट 1 विदाउट लॉस इन द फर्स्ट ओवर, और पहला ओवर इस वक्त प्रगति पर 1 रन पर स्कोर बोर्ड रुक चुका है। और एक बार फिर से गेंदबाज यहाँ पर आगे बढ़ाते हुए लोयल दाहिना हाथ ओवर द विकेट, ये गेंद कदमों का इस्तेमाल करते हुए आगे निकले, गेंद को उछालना चाहा इस वक्त एलन ने, लेकिन मिडल ऑफ द बैट कनेक्शन नहीं, गेंद पहुंची सिली मिड ऑन पर और वहां पर गेंद को फील्ड कर लिया गया, रन से इस बीच बल्लेबाज को नहीं मिला। और एक बेहतर ओवर अब तक साबित हो चुका है लोयल का। ये गेंद इस बार एक बार फिर से बेहतर गेंद थी, अंतिम क्षण में गेंद को उछालना चाहा, क्योंकि मिडल ऑफ द बैट कनेक्शन नहीं, परिवर्तन के तौर पर कुछ हद तक धीमी गेंद यहाँ पर फेंकी थी गेंदबाज ने, और इस धीमेपन को समझ नहीं पाए बल्लेबाज, और आखिरकार ठीक तरह से स्ट्रोक्स खेलने में असफल। बेहतरीन ओवर साबित हो चुका है अब तक लोयल का। एक बार फिर से दाहिना हाथ ओवर द विकेट, ये गेंद चिप किया इस वक्त लॉन्ग ऑन पर इनफील्ड क्लियर करते हुए, और गेंद लॉन्ग ऑन सीमा रेखा के नेट पर जाकर इस वक्त टकरा चुकी है 4 रनों के लिए अब तक लोयल का। एक बार फिर से दाहिना हाथ ओवर द विकेट, ये गेंद चिप किया इस वक्त लॉन्ग ऑन पर इनफील्ड क्लियर करते हुए, और गेंद क्लियर किया इस वक्त उछालते हुए, मिडल ऑफ द बैट गेंद को कनेक्ट करते हुए गेंद को उछाल दिया लॉन्ग ऑन सीमा रेखा से बाहर 4 रनों के लिए। बेहतरीन स्ट्रोक, और इस चौके के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 5 रनों पर बिना किसी नुकसान के, 5 विदाउट लॉस इन द ओवर नंबर फर्स्ट इन प्रोग्रेस। लोयल इस ओवर में अंतिम बार एलन के लिए गेंदबाजी आगे बढ़ाते हुए, ये गेंद इस बार ऑफ स्टंप से काफी बार स्ट्रेट अवे, दबाव इस वक्त प्रेशर कहते हैं गेंदबाज के ऊपर, चौका प्रदान करने के बाद अगली गेंद ऑफ स्टंप से काफी बाहर की ओर उन्होंने फेंकी थी, और वाइड का इशारा यहाँ पर हो चुका है। वाइड की रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर अब पहुंच चुका 6 रनों पर बिना किसी नुकसान के, 6 विदाउट लॉस इन द ओवर नंबर फर्स्ट इन प्रोग्रेस। लोयल एक बार फिर से एलन के लिए यह गेंद बेहतर, एब्सोल्युटली गुड वन दिस टाइम, लिटिल बिट ऑफ स्लोअर एट द लास्ट मोमेंट, धीमी गेंद थी परिवर्तन के तौर पर पिछले गेंद के मुकाबले, और गेंद सीधे पहुंचे बल्लेबाज को वंचित करने के बाद विकेट कीपर के हाथ में रन से स्पीड बल्लेबाज को नहीं मिलेगा। 6 रन बन चुके बिना किसी नुकसान के, पहले ओवर की समाप्ति यहां पर हो चुकी है। फर्स्ट ओवर कंप्लीटेड, एंड ऑफ द फर्स्ट ओवर चेजिंग द विकेट टारगेट ऑफ 53 इन 6 ओवर्स, स्टेडी स्टार्ट फॉर Merlapado, 6 विदाउट लॉस after completion of first over. Once again request all the players of Talapadi and youth friends Bundel to please report to the stage immediately to make a sign in the official chart. और यहाँ तक सवाल है गेंदबाजी का, जॉनी गेंदबाजी यहाँ पर शुरू करते हुए, और फील्डिंग में जमावट यहाँ पर करते हुए 7 खिलाड़ी 20 गज के दायरे के अंदर इस वक्त तैनात पावर प्ले के नियमानुसार रहा है। और ओवर की पहली गेंद लेकर तैयार दाहिने हाथ के बल्लेबाज राजेश इस वक्त सामना करते हुए जॉनी की गेंदों का, और जॉनी ओवर की पहली गेंद लेकर तैयार दाहिने हाथ ओवर द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए, गेंद इस वक्त धीमी गेंद थी, गेंद को उछालना चाहता, अंतिम क्षण में गेंद पहुंची सीधे विकेट कीपर के हाथों में, और रन्स बल्लेबाज को इस गेंद पर नहीं मिला। तो जहां तक सवाल है इस वक्त गेंदबाजी का, तो जॉनी इस वक्त गेंदबाजी आगे बढ़ाते हुए, ये गेंद ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर की ओर निकलती हुई, वाइड का इशारा, 1+1 2 रन एडेड टू द टोटल, और इन 2 रनों के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर अब पहुंच चुका है 8 रनों पर, 8 विदाउट लॉस इन द ओवर नंबर सेकंड इन प्रोग्रेस। और अगली गेंद लेकर जॉनी, इस वक्त गेंदबाज यहाँ पर आगे बढ़ाते हुए दाहिने हाथ ओवर द विकेट, ये गेंद ऑफ स्टंप से काफी बाहर, एक बार फिर से वाइड का इशारा, स्ट्रेट अवे दबाव प्रेशर इस वक्त गेंदबाज के ऊपर, 2 लगातार वाइड्स वो फेंक चुके हैं और 4 रन अतिरिक्त एक्स्ट्रास के रूप में वो प्रदान न कर चुके हैं। 2 अंकों पर स्कोरबोर्ड पहुंच चुका है, 10 रन बिना किसी नुकसान के, और गेंदबाज एक बार फिर से तैयार, जॉनी गेंदबाजी आगे बढ़ाते हुए राजेश के लिए, ये गेंद फुल टॉस, बल्ले का बाहरी किनारा और शॉर्ट थर्ड मैन फील्डर को बीट करते हुए निकल गई सीमा रेखा से बाहर, शॉर्ट थर्ड मैन पर सिंगल, 1 रन के लिए 1 डिक्लेयर्ड, और 1 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर अब पहुंच चुका है 11 रनों पर। एक दूसरा ओवर यहाँ पर प्रगति पर जॉनी, एक बार फिर से गेंदबाजी यहाँ पर आगे
चलना चाहा, गेंद सीधे टकराई, उनके पैरों पर टकराने के बाद स्टंप्स के ऊपर से निकल गई इस वक्त, हालांकि मैं समझता हूं विकेट कीपर का पैर शायद स्टंप्सों पर टकराया था, और यहाँ पर 1 रन लेग बाय के रूप में उनके खाते में जुट चुका है, और 1 रन का इजाफा। परिवर्तन के तौर पर धीमी गेंद यहाँ पर जॉनी ने फेंकी थी, और इस धीमेपन पर चकमा खा गया, लेकिन भाग्यशाली रहे गेंद स्टंप्सों के ऊपर से निकलते हुए इस वक्त उनके पैरों पर टकराने के बाद 12-12, और जॉनी एक बार फिर से गेंदबाजी यहाँ पर आगे बढ़ाते हुए, गणेश सामना करने के लिए तैयार, और अगली गेंद 8 से 10 कदम उनका रनअप, दाहिने हाथ ओवर द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए, ये गेंद इस बार स्क्वायर सा विकेट गेंद को टिप किया, और गेंद नेक्स्ट कवर सीमा रेखा की ओर बढ़ते हुए और सीमा रेखा को पार कर चुकी है 4 रनों के लिए। बेहतरीन स्ट्रोक इनसाइड आउट क्रिकेट, और इस बार खूबसूरती के साथ एक्स्ट्रा कवर पर पावर प्ले का फायदा उठाते हुए बल्लेबाज गणेश ने, और इस चौके के साथ स्कोर अब बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 16 रनों पर। गणेश के बल्ले से चौका जो कि लग चुका है, राजेश माफ कीजिए, राजेश के बल्ले से चौका जो कि लग चुका है, और स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 16 रनों पर। इनसाइड आउट क्रिकेट इस गेंद पर खेला था, और निस्संदेह चौका यहां पर प्राप्त करते हुए राजेश अगली गेंद के लिए तैयार, ये गेंद इस बार ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर की ओर निकलती हुई, कुछ ज्यादा तक ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर की ओर नहीं निकल रही थी, बल्लेबाज ने इस गेंद को छोड़ दिया था, शायद ये पूर्वानुमान लगाते हुए कि वाइड हो सकता है, लेकिन गेंद कुछ ज्यादा तक ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर की ओर नहीं निकल रहे थे, और एक बार फिर से जॉनी तैयार, ये गेंद बेहतर गेंद थी, लेकिन ऑफ स्टंप से काफी बाहर, वाइड का इशारा। 17 for the loss of no wicket in the open number, second in progress. Good progressing here now for 𝐒𝐿𝐴 chasing the victory target of 53 in 6 overs. Now they are 17 without loss after 1.5 overs. और इस बीच गेंदबाज जॉनी अपने गेंदबाजी के मार्ग पर जाते हुए, और इस वक्त गेंदबाजी करके दाहिने हाथ के बल्लेबाज राजेश के लिए, ये गेंद इस बार स्क्वायर तो विकेट एक बार फिर से उछाला है, इस बार काफी स्क्वायर रहा, और गेंद सीमा रेखा को पार कर चुकी है 4 रनों के लिए,
और इस वक्त गेंदबाजी करके दाहिने हाथ के बल्लेबाज राजेश के लिए, ये गेंद इस बार स्क्वायर तो विकेट एक बार फिर से उछाला है, इस बार काफी स्क्वायर,
और कुल मिलाकर ऐसा कहना पड़ेगा एक बेहतर स्थिति में इस वक्त नजर आती हुई 𝐒𝐿𝐴 21 without loss. They made a terrific start, chasing the victory target of 653 in 6 overs. They are 21 without loss after completion of 2 overs. And let's straight away coming back to the equation now. 53 minus 21, 32 more runs now they have to score for victory in remaining 4 overs, and the asking run rate is now coming down to exactly 8 runs per over. 32 रन चाहिए 24 गेंदों पर। और एक बार फिर से मैं दरख्वास्त करता हूं, निवेदन करता हूं कि तलपाड़ी और यूथ फ्रेंड्स बोंदेल के सर्व सदस्यों से कि कृपया वे स्टेज पर संपर्क करें ऑफिशियल चार्ट पर अपना हस्ताक्षर साइन दर्ज करने के लिए, और टॉस प्रक्रिया को भी पूर्ण करें कृपया इस मैच से पहले। तो काफी बातचीत इस वक्त अंपायर और खिलाड़ियों के बीच चलती हुई, 2 ओवर पावर प्ले का खत्म हो चुका है, और इन 2 पावर प्ले ओवर्स में बल्लेबाज पावर प्ले का फायदा यहां पर काफी हद तक उठा चुके हैं, और यहां पर गेंदबाजी अब सौंपते हुए होली रोजारियो के कप्तान गेंदबाज अमृत के हाथों में। और वो इस वक्त नया ओवर प्रारंभ करते हुए बाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज एलन इस वक्त सामना करने के लिए तैयार रहा। 32 to get now in remaining 24 deliveries, that means in remaining 4 overs. और ओवर की पहली गेंद लेकर इस वक्त गेंदबाज तैयार, ಯೂತ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಬೋಂದೆಲ್ ತಂಡದ ಸದಸ್ಯರಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಕರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಕೂಡಲೇ ವೇದಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸಂಪರ್ಕಿಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹಸ್ತಾಕ್ಷರಗಳನ್ನು ಅಫಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಹಾಳೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಖಲಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು. सो थर्ड ओवर स्टार्ट्स और तीसरा ओवर यहाँ पर शुरू होता हुआ. पहली गेंद लेकर गेंदबाज इस वक्त तैयार. ये गेंद ड्राइव किया, बेहतरीन फील्डिंग, एब्सोल्युटली फैंटास्टिक ऑन हिज फॉलो थ्रू. और जितनी तेज रफ्तार के साथ गेंद उनकी ओर आई, उतनी तेज रफ्तार के साथ फॉलो थ्रू में अपने आगे की ओर झुकते हुए घुटनों के बल गेंद को इस वक्त फील्ड किया और रन्स बल्लेबाज को इस बीच नहीं मिला. और एक बार फिर से गेंदबाज अमृत गेंदबाजी आगे बढ़ाते हुए उछाला इस वक्त डीप मिड विकेट, सीमा लगा से बाहर 6 रनों के लिए. एलन का स्ट्रोक यूजिंग हिज फीट.
फिर से गेंदबाज अमृत गेंदबाजी आगे बढ़ाते हुए उछाला इस वक्त डीप मिड विकेट, सीमा
और गेंद को वाइड लॉन्ग ऑन सीमा रेखा से बाहर उछाल दिया छक्के के लिए. और इस छक्के के साथ स्कोरबोर्ड छलांग लगाकर अब जा पहुंचा है 27 रनों पर. 27 without loss in the over number 3 in progress, and this is an absolutely terrific progressing year for them. Just 26 to get now in remaining 22 balls, and at this situation asking run rate seems to be a much easier now for them in fact. और गेंदबाज एक बार फिर से तैयार एलन के लिए, एक बार फिर से मिड विकेट पर, लेकिन यहाँ पर फील्डर मौजूद. एक टिप्पा खाने के बाद जब तक गेंद को वो फील्ड करे, बल्लेबाज के पास मौका था 1 रन प्राप्त करने का, और 1 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर अब पहुंच चुका है 28 रनों पर बिना किसी नुकसान के. 28 विदाउट लॉस इन द ओवर नंबर 3 इन प्रोग्रेस. और गेंदबाज अमृत गेंदबाजी आगे बढ़ाते हुए बल्ले का बाहरी किनारा, गेंद पहुंची शॉर्ट कवर पर जहां पर गेंद को फील्ड कर लिया गया. 1 रन का इजाफा हो चुका है. इट्स 29 विदाउट लॉस इन द ओवर नंबर 3 in progress. Fantastic progressing here now for Mellapado, chasing the victory target of 53 in 6 overs. They are 29 without loss in the third over. इस बार कदम का इस्तेमाल करते हुए आगे निकले, लेकिन सीधे पहुंची गेंद लॉन्ग ऑन फील्डर के हाथों में. इस बार स्ट्रोक में इतना पर्याप्त दम नहीं था कि गेंद सीमा
कदम का इस्तेमाल करते हुए आगे निकले, लेकिन सीधे पहुंची गेंद लॉन्ग ऑन फील्डर. 11
रन और आखिरकार एक बेहतर पारी खेलने के बाद पेविलियन वापस लौटते हुए, और पहला 29 for 1. तो रॉयस्टन का आगमन यहां पर होता हुआ. एलन के विकेट के पतन के बाद नॉन स्ट्राइकर पर मौजूद, स्ट्राइक इस वक्त लेने के लिए तैयार राजेश, और अमृत गेंदबाजी यहां पर आगे बढ़ाते हुए. इस बार ड्राइव किया मिड विकेट की दिशा में, क्लीन कलेक्शन, 1 रन मिलेगा, और 1 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 30 रनों पर. 30 now for the loss of 1 wicket in the over number 3 in progress. In fact the third over is now completed. तो कोई भी वाइड या नो बॉल इस ओवर में अमृत ने नहीं फेंकी, सही गेंदबाजी की, और 3 ओवर के बाद अभी भी एक मजबूत स्थिति में नजर आता हुआ मेल्लापदो 30 रन जोड़ चुका है बिना 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर. 30 for the loss of 1 wicket in after completion of 3 overs. So half the way mark, आधा सफर तय हो चुका है, आधा सफर और तय होना बाकी. 24 रन चाहिए 18 गेंदों में, और रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट जो है वो इस वक्त है ठीक 8 रन प्रति ओवर. 24 to get now from remaining 3 overs. That means in 18 deliveries. Still they got 9 wickets kept intact. So 23 to get in the remaining 18 deliveries. इस बार गेंद को उछाला, लेकिन वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद, 1 रन बल्लेबाज को मिलेगा. 31 now the total score. 22 to get in remaining 17 balls. अनिल गेंदबाजी यहां पर आगे बढ़ाते हुए निस्संदेह कमबैक करने के लिए इस वक्त होली रोजारियो को चंद डॉट गेंदे और चंद विकेटों की इस वक्त सख्त जरूरत है. और इस बीच ये गेंद को ड्राइव किया खूबसूरती के साथ लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा में, फील्डर गेंद तक पहुंचे, थोड़ी सी मिसफील्ड, बल्लेबाज दूसरे रन के लिए दौड़ पड़े. दूसरा रन सफलता और 2 रनों के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 33 रनों पर. 20 रन चाहिए, 20 रन टू गेट in remaining 16 balls. Slowly the tide is not turning. इस बार ऑनसाइड पंचाला रन के लिए दौड़ पड़े लेकिन एक रन जरूर मिलेगा। मिड विकेट की हाथों की गेंद छूटी थी और एक रन के साथ स्कोर अब बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 34 रनों पर। 34 now 19 to get in remaining 15 deliveries। और गेंदबाज अनिल गेंदबाजी आगे बढ़ाते हुए ये गेंद इस बार गेंद उठा किया मिडल पर पहुंचा और इस बार गेंद को वो विकेट उठा जरूर चुके हैं लेकिन देखना यह है कि गेंद से उन्होंने विकेट उठाने थे या फिर हाथों से। अंपायर ने इस वक्त मांग की है तीसरे अंपायर के लिए और देखना यह है कि तृतीय अंपायर थर्ड अंपायर क्या निर्धार यहाँ पर देते हैं।
कदम का इस्तेमाल करते हुए आगे निकले लेकिन सीधे पहुंची फिर से गेंदबाज अमृत गेंदबाजी आगे बढ़ाते हुए उछाला इस वक्त डीप मिड विकेट सीमा लगा से बाहर 6 रनों के लिए एलन का स्ट्रोक यूजिंग हिज फीट
13 runs, he scored 13 runs in his credit, including 2 boundaries. And after being playing a good knock for their side, he is back to pavilion. Second wicket loss for Mellapado, and now it's 34 for the loss of 2 wickets. ಮುಂದೆ ನಾವು ತಲುಪಾಡಿ ತಂಡದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸದಸ್ಯರಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಕರೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ ಹಸ್ತಾಕ್ಷರಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ವೇದಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸಂಪರ್ಕಿಸಿ इस बार के गुजरात किया विकेट पर एक रन मिलेगा दूसरे के लिए बॉल पर है और दूसरा रन यहाँ पर पूर्ण कर चुके हैं अभी वाइड थ्रो इस वक्त स्ट्राइक रेट पर और 2 रन यहाँ पर पूर्ण कर चुके हैं बल्लेबाज और इन 2 रनों के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 36 रनों पर 36 now for the loss of 2 wickets। और अगली गेंद लेकर इस वक्त गेंदबाज तैयार रहा ये गेंद राइट के इस वक्त गेंद पहुंची इस वक्त मिड ऑफ के क्षेत्र पर और मिड ऑफ पर जब तक गेंद को फील्ड किया जाता बल्लेबाज के पास मौका था एक रन प्राप्त करने का। तो इसी के साथ चौथे ओवर की समाप्ति 4 overs completed 4 overs completed and it's 37 for the loss of 2 wickets 16 to get in the remaining 12 deliveries। See the match is now equally balanced। So 16 to get from 12 deliveries. The fresh over is now going to begin. और पहली गेंद लेकर गेंदबाज यहां पर तैयार रहा, दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट। ये गेंद उछालना चाहा, नॉट क्वाइट मिड विकेट, रन के लिए दौड़ पड़े, एक रन मिलेगा इस बीच और एक रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर अब पहुंच चुका है 38 रनों पर। इट्स 38 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 2 विकेट एंड 15 टू गेट नाउ फ्रॉम 11 बॉल्स। हर गेंद पर कड़ा संघर्ष यहां पर जारी दोनों टीमों के खिलाड़ियों के बीच और सन्नू इस वक्त गेंदबाजी आगे बढ़ाते हुए, बाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज सामना करते हुए इस वक्त धीमे गेंद ऑन साइड पर चिप किया, इस वक्त मिड विकेट पर गेंद सीमा रेखा से बाहर हो चुकी है 6 रनों के लिए। इनके बल्ले से he just flicked that one off the toes with exquisite timings and he got that one for a maximum। छक्का इस वक्त तो जुड़ता हुआ और इस छक्के के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 44 रनों पर और इस छक्के के साथ समीकरण इस वक्त काफी आसान होता हुआ। 9 रन अब चाहिए विजय के लिए, जबकि गेंदें बाकी हैं 10। 9 to get now from 10 deliveries. The target seems to be a much easier now. Equation in fact seems to be a much easier now for them. और सन्नो इस वक्त गेंदबाजी आगे बढ़ाते हुए ऑस्टिन सामना करने के लिए तैयार। पहली गेंद पर छक्के के साथ शुरुआत कर चुके हैं ऑस्टिन। इस बार गेंद को उछाला इनटू द गैप एज वेल, गेंद बहुत ही लॉन्ग ऑफ पर, एक रन मिलेगा, दूसरे रन के दौड़ पड़े और दूसरा रन यहां पर पूर्ण कर चुके। अपने दूसरे प्रयत्न में गेंद को उन्होंने विकेटों को उछाला था, गेंदबाज ने थ्रो को कलेक्ट करने के बाद और सेकंड अटेम्प्ट में कहना पड़ेगा और इस बीच 2 रन बल्लेबाज और टीम के खाते में जुड़ चुका। 46 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 2 विकेट्स। 7 to get from 9 deliveries। और तख्ता यहां पर भारी लगता हुआ मिर्ला पदों का और डॉट गेंदों के सख्त दरकार होली रोजारियो परमन्नूर को इस मैच में वापसी करने के लिए। और गेंदबाज सन्नू गेंदबाज इस वक्त आगे बढ़ाते हुए दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए, यह गेंद इस बार ऑन साइड पर गेंद को खेलना चाहा, विकेट कीपर चूके और गेंद शॉर्ट फाइन लेग सीमा रेखा से बाहर, एक रन के लिए लेग बाई के रूप में। 47 now for the loss of 2 wickets, 6 to get from 8 deliveries। सन्नो एक बार फिर से तैयार रहा, ऑन साइड पर चिप किया है लेकिन फील्डर बेहतरीन, एब्सोल्युटली ब्रिलियंट एफर्ट, सर्टेनली दैट वाज एन 6। लेकिन इस छक्के को निश्चित रूप से गेंद सीमा रेखा को पार कर सकती थी छक्के के लिए, लेकिन ऊपर
ऑन साइड पर चिप किया है लेकिन फील्डर बेहतरीन, एब्सोल्युटली ब्रिलियंट एफर्ट, सर्टेनली दैट वाज एन 6। लेकिन इस छक्के को निश्चित रूप से गेंद सीमा
फॉर Merlapado 50 came in exactly 5 overs for losing 2 wickets and now just 3 runs required in the last over and the equation seems to be much easier for them। और जहां तक सवाल है होली रोजारियो परमन्नूर का, तो इस वक्त उन्हें ऐसा कहना पड़ेगा इस वक्त उन्हें एक चमत्कारी गेंदबाजी ही इस मैच में वापस ला सकती है, मैजिकल बॉलिंग जिसे अंग्रेजी में कहते हैं। ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ತಲಪಾಡಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಯೂತ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಬೋಂದೇಲ್ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕರಿಗೆ ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ, ಕೂಡಲೇ ವೇದಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸಂಪರ್ಕಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ। ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮುಕಿಗಾಗಿ ಟಾಸ್ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಗಾಗಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು 3 to get from 6 deliveries। और गेंदबाज एक बार फिर से तैयार और अनिल गेंदबाज अपना दूसरा ओवर प्रारंभ करते हुए। निस्संदेह चमत्कारी गेंदबाजी की इस वक्त सख्त जरूरत होली रोजारियो को इस मैच में वापस आने के लिए, जैसा कि मैं पहले भी फरमा चुका। पहली ओवर की अपने दूसरे ओवर की पहली गेंद अनिल, यह गेंद स्वीप किया, सफल होते हैं बेहतरीन तरीके से, शॉर्ट फाइन लेगा सीमा रेखा से बाहर, एक रन के लिए। 51 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 2 विकेट्स, 2 to get from 5 balls। और यहां पर गेंदबाज अनिल तैयार रहा, बाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज ऑस्टिन सामना करते हुए अनिल की गेंदों का। एक बार फिर से और इस एक रन के साथ द स्कोर्स आर नाउ लेवल्ड, जस्ट अ सिंगल रन दे हैव टू स्कोर फॉर विक्ट्री इन रिमेनिंग 4 डिलीवरीज। और ऐसा कहना पड़ेगा इस वक्त मेरलापदो अपने विजय के द्वार पर आकर रुक चुका है। और अनिल की गेंद ऑस्टिन के लिए ड्राइव किया मिड ऑफ पर, ಯೂತ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಬೋಂದೆಲ್ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕರಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಕರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಕೂಡಲೇ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಸಂಪರ್ಕಿಸಬೇಕು. ಟಾಸ್ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಕೆಗಾಗಿ. बीच अनिल दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट स्वीप किया और इसी के साथ मिर्लापदो won the match by 8 wickets. Thrilling victory for them with just 2 balls to spare in their innings, defeating Holy Rosario Permanur in a thrilling encounter, and with that victory they are through to the next round of this competition. So the next match, Youth Friends Bondel will take over Talapadi, and that match starts with a short while. तब तक एक छोटा सा ब्रेक हम लेते हैं और एक छोटे से ब्रेक के बाद हम आपके सामने उपस्थित होंगे जब आज के इस दूसरे मैच की शुरुआत यहाँ पर होगी। और अब वक्त है ब्रेक का। धन्यवाद। थैंक यू। ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಪಂದ್ಯಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠನಾಗಿ ಮಿರ್ಲಾಪದೋ ತಂಡದ ಅಲೆನ್ ರವರು ಆಯ್ಕೆಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ತಮ್ಮ ಸವ್ಯಸಾಚಿ ನಿರ್ವಹಣೆಗಾಗಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಮತ್ತು ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಎರಡೂ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿಯೂ ಅವರು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ನಿರ್ವಹಣೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರು ಅರ್ಹವಾಗಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಗೆ ಭಾಜನರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಅವರು ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ತಮ್ಮ ಪಂದ್ಯಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಮಿರ್ಲಾಪದೋ ತಂಡದ ಅಲೆನ್. ಅಲೆನ್ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಸಿರಿಲ್ ರಾಬರ್ಟ್ ಇವರಿಂದ ತಮ್ಮ ಪಂದ್ಯಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಐ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲೆನ್ ಆಫ್ ಮಿರ್ಲಾಪದೋ ಟು ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಕಮ್ ಆನ್ ಟು ದ ಡಯಾಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ರಿಸೀವ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಸಿರಿಲ್ ರಾಬರ್ಟ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. So second match of today will going to play between Talapadi versus Youth Friends Bondel. The second match of the day 2 of St. Sebastian Trophy 2022, which proudly organized by St. Sebastian Friends Permanur Mangalore, is now going to begin with a just short while. And because of that, I request all the players of these two teams to please start the match immediately because of shortage of time. Today there will be 10 matches to be played. And because of that, I request the both teams players to please start the match immediately. Thank you. Thank you. And next for the further comments, I would like to invite my friend Mr. Vishwas. Please come. Thank you. Dhanyavad. Dhanyavad.
ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಬೋಂದೇಲ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ತಲಪಾಡಿ. ತಲಪಾಡಿ ತಂಡವು 4 ಚಿಮುಗೆಯನ್ನು ಗೆದ್ದುಕೊಂಡು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಬೋಂದೇಲ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಓಪನಿಂಗ್ ದಾಂಡಿಗರಾಗಿ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಲಾರೆನ್ಸ್. ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಮುಂದೆ ನಡೆಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯಲು ಎಲ್ಸ್ಟನ್. ಓವರಿನ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ ನಿಭಾಯಿಸಲು ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಸಂತೋಷ್. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರಿನ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಅಪಾಯವಿಲ್ಲ. ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರಿನ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಎಸೆತ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಮ್ ರೌಂಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, ಬೀಸುವಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಫಲತೆ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಅಪಾಯವಿಲ್ಲ. ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರಿನ ತೃತೀಯ ಎಸೆತ ಎಲ್ಸ್ಟನ್ ಟು ಸಂತೋಷ್. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, ನಕಾರಾತ್ಮಕ ತೀರ್ಪು. ಲೆಗ್ ಬೈಸ್ ಮೂಲಕ ಇತರ ಖಾತೆಗಳ ಮೂಲಕ 1 ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆಯು ಆರಂಭ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ಓವರಿನ ಚತುರ್ಥ ಎಸೆತ ನಿಭಾಯಿಸಲು ಓರ್ವ ಅನುಭವಿ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಲಾರೆನ್ಸ್ ರವರು. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ. ಆದರೆ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ನಿಂದ ಕೊಂಚ ಹೊರಬಂದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು. ಅಂಪೈರ್ನ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಅಗಲ. ಇತರ ಖಾತೆಗಳ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚಳ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 2. ಚತುರ್ಥ ಎಸೆತ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಬೀಸುವಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಫಲತೆ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಅಪಾಯವಿಲ್ಲ. ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ಓವರಿನ ಪಂಚಮ ಎಸೆತ ಎಲ್ಸ್ಟನ್ ಟು ಲಾರೆನ್ಸ್. ಪಂಚಮ ಎಸೆತ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ತಟ್ಟಿ ಮುಟ್ಟಿ 1 ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ಓವರಿನ ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರಿನ ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ ಲಾರೆನ್ಸ್ ರವರಿಗೆ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಬೀಸುವಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಫಲತೆ, ಯಾವುದೇ ರನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಅಂತರದಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 3, ಯಾವುದೇ ಉದರಿ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ. Thereafter the next match played between Pavur versus St. Sebastian Permanur. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ನ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯಲು ಓರ್ವ ಅನುಭವದ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಫೌಲ್ ರವರು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಅಂಕಣಗಳ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ರೈಟ್ ಆರ್ಮ್ ಓವರ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ರವರಿಗೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, ನೆಲಕಚ್ಚಿ ಬಂದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು, ಯಾವುದೇ ಅಪಾಯವಿಲ್ಲ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಡಾಟ್ ಬಾಲ್. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 3ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಥಗಿತ. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರಿನ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಎಸೆತ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಬೀಸುವ ವಿಫಲತೆ, ರನ್ನೊಡಗು ಸಂಭವ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಒಂದು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರಿನ ತೃತೀಯ ಎಸೆತ ನಿಭಾಯಿಸಲು ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಲಾರೆನ್ಸ್. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ. ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಣ್ನಿಂದ ಕೊಂಚ ಹೊರಬಂದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಅಂಪೈರ್ನ ಲೆಗ್ ಬಾಯ್ಸ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಇತರ ಖಾತೆಗಳ ಮೂಲಕ 1 ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚಳ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 5. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರಿನ ಚತುರ್ಥ ಎಸೆತ, ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ವಿಭಾಗದ ಚತುರ್ಥ ಎಸೆತ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ. 1 ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚಳ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 6. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರಿನ ಪಂಚಮ ಎಸೆತ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಬೀಸುವ ಯತ್ನ, ಆದರೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ರನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ. ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ಓವರಿನ ಕೊನೆಯ ಒಂದು ಎಸೆತ ಬಾಕಿ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, ನೇರ LBW ಮನವಿ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಲಾರೆನ್ಸ್ ರವರ ಉದಾರಿ ಪತನ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಉದಾರಿ ಆಘಾತ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಬೋಂದೇಲ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಅವರ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ತುಂಬಲು ಇನ್ನೋರ್ವ ಅನುಭವಿ ಆಟಗಾರ ಸುಸ್ಟಾನ್. ಎರಡು ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 6. ತಮ್ಮ ಅಮೂಲ್ಯವಾದ 1 ಉದರೆಯನ್ನು ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡು ತೃತೀಯ ಓವರನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯಲು ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಗ್ಲಾಡ್ಸನ್ ರವರು. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಯತ್ನದಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಫಲತೆ. ಸಂತೋಷ್ ರವರು ತೃತೀಯ ಓವರಿನ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಎಸೆತ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಕಾದ್ ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. 1 ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ರನ್ನಿಗಾಗಿ ಓಡಾಟ. 2 ರನ್ನನ್ನು ಪೂರ್ತಿಗೊಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಒಂದು ರನ್ ಧಾರಣೆ ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ತೃತೀಯ ಓವರಿನ ತೃತೀಯ ಎಸೆತ ನಿಭಾಯಿಸಲು ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಅವರು. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ. 1 ರನ್. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ರನ್ನಿಗಾಗಿ ಓಡಾಟ ಇಲ್ಲ. 1 ರನ್ನಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂತೃಪ್ತಿ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 9. ಇತರ ಖಾತೆಗಳ ಮೂಲಕ 1+1 2 ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚಳ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ ಡಬಲ್ ಡಿಜಿಟ್ 11. ಚತುರ್ಥ ಎಸೆತ, ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ. ಅಂಪೈರ್ನ ಮೂಲಕ ಡೆಲಿಬ್ರೇಟ್ ಎಂದು ಘೋಷಣೆ. ಚರ್ಚೆಗೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಅವಕಾಶವಿಲ್ಲ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿ. ಗ್ಲಾಡ್ಸನ್ ರವರ ಪಂಚಮ ಎಸೆತ ಸುಸ್ಟಾನ್ ರವರಿಗೆ. ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಬೀಸುವ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಮೂಲಕ ಸುಸ್ಟಾನ್ ರವರ ಉದಾರಿಯ ಪತನ. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಉದರಿ ಆಘಾತ ಅವರ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ತುಂಬಲು ಇನ್ನೋರ್ವ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಮನೀಶ್. ತೃತೀಯ ಓವರಿನ ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ. ತೃತೀಯ ಓವರಿನ ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಸಂಭವ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕೈ ಚೆಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಮೂಲಕ 6 ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕೈ ಚೆಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ. ಸಿಕ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಚ್ಚರ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 17. 3 ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಂತರದಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 17. ತಮ್ಮ ಅಮೂಲ್ಯವಾದ 2 ಉದರಿಯನ್ನು ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಪಂಚಮ ಓವರಿನ ತೃತೀಯ ಎಸೆತ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, ಆದರೆ ಅಂಪೈರ್ನ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಅಗಲ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ. ಇತರ ಖಾತೆಗಳ ಮೂಲಕ 2 ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. 1+1. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚಳ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 37. ಪಂಚಮ ಓವರಿನ ತೃತೀಯ ಎಸೆತ. ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಸ್ವಿಪ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರ 1 ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚಳ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 38. ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ. ಪಂಚಮ ಓವರಿನ ಪಂಚಮ ಎಸೆತ. ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಸಂಭವ ಇತ್ತು, ಇಲ್ಲ. 1 ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಡಿಕ್ಲೇರ್ ಮೂಲಕ 1 ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚಳ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 39. ಪಂಚಮ ಓವರಿನ ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 1 more to go. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, ಡಾಟ್ ಬಾಲ್. 5 ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಂತರದಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 39. ತಮ್ಮ ಅಮೂಲ್ಯವಾದ 3 ಉದರಿಯನ್ನು ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡು score moves on to 39 on the board. ಇಲ್ಲೊಂದು ವಿನಂತಿ, ಜಾರ್ಡನ್ ರವರು ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದರೂ ವೇದಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸಂಪರ್ಕಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಓವರಿನ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ. ಜೀವನ್ ರವರ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ. ಇತರ ಖಾತೆಗಳ ಮೂಲಕ 1 ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 40. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, ಯಾವುದೇ ರನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಡಾಟ್ ಬಾಲ್. ಕೊನೆಯ ಓವರಿನ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಎಸೆತ. ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಮನೀಶ್ ರವರಿಗೆ 1 ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚಳ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 41. ತೃತೀಯ ಎಸೆತ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, ರನ್ ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಸಂಭವ ಇಲ್ಲ, ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕೈ ಚೆಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಒಂಟಿ ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಓವರಿನ ಚತುರ್ಥ ಎಸೆತ. ಉತ್ತಮ ದಿವಸ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಸಂಭವ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕೈ ಚೆಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಆದರೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ರನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಡಾಟ್ ಬಾಲ್. ಕೊನೆಯ 2 ಎಸೆತ ಬಾಕಿ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ. ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ ಔಟ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ನಾಟ್ ಔಟ್ ಎಂದು ಘೋಷಣೆ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ ಮನೀಶ್ ರವರಿಗೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ. ರನ್ ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಸಂಭವ. ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಮಗದೊಂದು ಉದಾರಿಯ ಪತನ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 42ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಥಗಿತ. 43 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ವಿಜಯ ಸಾಧಿಸುವ ಮುನ್ನಡೆಗೆ ತಲಪಾಡಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಲಪಾಡಿ ತಂಡದ ಇತರ ಸದಸ್ಯ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ವೇದಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸಂಪರ್ಕಿಸಬೇಕು ಆಟಗಾರರ ಹೆಸರುಗಳನ್ನು ತಿಳಿಸಲು. Right, it's Helston and Praveet, the openers for. Thank you, Mr. Vishwas. And Helston and Praveet, the openers for Talapadi. And the ball is taken by Sustan. And the first ball of Talapadi cricketers innings is now have to come. It batted first, Youth Friends both scored a competitive total of 52 runs and they gave a competitive target of 53 for Talapadi. And their innings now going to start. 42 runs scored by Youth Friends Bondil, and they set a victory target of 43 for Talapadi. And their innings now going to start. Still some fielding adjustments is out there. And Sustan, the bowler, starts the fresh proceedings from this side end, and the batsman is Elston. Is now going to pace lefty Elston. And Pravid, the non-striker, and everything set for the first ball of their innings. Sustan to Elston. Right arm round the wicket. Here he bowls. Good one. Absolutely fantastic one. But tip that one this time just over the infield. He gets at least couple for that. He just wanted to play that one at the last moment, but the ball is outside of the bat. And it went in the air, but clear the infield. And because of that, he gets in a couple runs for that stroke. So a couple of runs, and runs account begin for Talapadi. It's 2 without loss. And once again, here he bowls. Sustan outside the leg stump, turns it around the corner, and he gets in a single. And in fact, they come back for the second. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಪಾವೂರ್ ತಂಡದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸದಸ್ಯರಿಗೆ ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಕೂಡಲೇ ವೇದಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸಂಪರ್ಕಿಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹಸ್ತಾಕ್ಷರಗಳನ್ನು ಅಫಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಹಾಳೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಂದಾಯಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಮುಗಿದ್ರೊಳಗಾಗಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಪಾವೂರ್ ತಂಡದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಗಮನಿಸಬೇಕು. So couple of runs and 4 of just 2 deliveries. First ball driven and dropped, and it could be once again gets in a couple for the batsman. 3 deliveries and 3 couples. 6 without loss in the first over. That wasn't a chance. That wasn't a sharp chance at the last moment. He's got a hand on that. The ball was flicked out of his hands. 1 shot now declared by umpire, and because of that, only a single run added to their total. And without touching the crease, he is ran for the second run. Because of that, umpire called it 1 shot. And the scoreboard is now moving up to 5 with that single. And 3 balls gone in their innings. Sustan, here he bowls. Right arm around the wicket. Here he bowls. Lofted. This time finds the gap as well. He gets a boundary for that. Yes, it does. Perfectly struck. Just love that one. Square of the wicket. And finds the gap. Well, just clearing the infield. And he gets a boundary for that. Perfectly struck. And with that boundary, the scoreboard is now moving up to 9 now. And this time, Elston, the batsman, who hit that boundary, he is on batting on 9 of 4 deliveries with a strike rate of exactly 225. And now once again, he is now going to face Sustan. Here he comes. Right arm around the wicket bowls to Elston. Once again, turns it away, just wanted to turn it away on the onside area, not connected that one properly. The ball came in the direction of the bowler. On his follow through, he collected the ball, and there is no possibility of any run, and scoreboard stays at 9 without loss in the first over. Sustan comes last time in this over. Here he balls 2 for outside the off stump, not so missing 2 for outside the off stump in fact. And the ball came along the ground, along the carpet in fact, and it went into the hands of wicketkeeper after beating the batsman, and there is no possibility of any run. A steady start for Talapadi, 9 without loss, chasing the victory target of 43 in 6 overs. Pretty good start, steady start for them, 9 without loss. And let's straight away come back to the equation. 43 minus 9, 34 more runs now they have to score for victory in remaining 5 overs. That means in remaining 30 deliveries. And the asking run rate is now coming down a little bit at 6.80 runs per over. 34 to get from 30 deliveries. Required run rate exactly 6.80 runs per over. Still they got all 10 wickets kept intact. 10 wickets they got all in their hand. And the bowler, new bowler, is now brought into the attack. Santosh starting a fresh proceedings, bowling to Pravit. First time outside the leg stump this time. Just wanted to hit that one on the onside area. Not connected that one. The ball went out of his reach and went into the hands of wicketkeeper, and there is no possibility of any run. Second power play over now started. And Santosh. Here he comes. Just 2 fielders stood outside the 20-yard circle to protect the boundary. One at Waddish long off and one at Waddish long on. This time lofted, and this could be a chance and taken comfortably. Deep mid-wicket fielder finally made no mistake, and the batsman called Pravid departs in his very second delivery for duck. The batsman just hit that one, but not quite get that one right from the middle of the bat at the last moment. The placement was too wrong, and because of that, he paid the penalty. And with that wicket, first wicket lost for Talapadi cricketer, and now they are 9 for the loss of 1 wicket. So the good thing here is that 𝐿𝐶𝐷 back on strike, because the batsmen are crossed over when the catch was taken at deep mid wicket. 𝐿𝐶𝐷, the newcomer, he is at the non-striker end. And now 𝐿𝐶𝐷 facing Santosh. Still some fielding adjustments is going on there. 7 fielders stood inside the 20-yard circle as far as the power play is concerned for this tournament. Rules and regulations, in fact. And now once again, oh, good one this time. I think has got outside Nick on that. And the ball went just wide of the wicket-keeper and crossed over the fence for a single. And with that single run, the scoreboard moving up to double figures. Now that means on 10 for the loss of 1 wicket in the over number 2nd in progress. Santosh bowls. Right arm round the wicket. This time extra quicker. Driven that one down to long off. Not more than a single. Collected cleanly by the fielder just inside the fence at 5 is long off. And because of that, the batsman got only a single for that stroke. And with that single run, the scoreboard moving up to 11 without loss in the over number 2nd in progress. A partnership is now badly required for Talapadi if they have to reach the target of 43 runs in 6 overs set by Youth Friends Bondil. And as far as the bowlers of Youth Friends Bondil, they badly required a couple of quiet overs at this stage and also a couple of wickets at this stage to tighten up the screws. This time, lofted that one into the gap as well. He gets at least a couple for that. Long chase for the fielder. And this could be a tight. In fact, no says umpire, rightly so. The bat was landed on the ground when the ball flicking the wickets by the bowler after receiving the throw. And a couple of runs added to their total. Good running between the wicket, and with that couple runs, the scoreboard moving up to 13 now. 1 ball left in this over. 13 without loss in the over number 2nd in progress. And this is turning out to be a good over so far in Youth Friends Bondil's point of view. Just 4 runs came from this over in first 5 deliveries. And the last time in this over, Santosh comes right arm over the wicket bowls. Much straighter line. Once again, wants to turn it away down the leg side. Appeal for leg before, no said umpire, rightly so, because the ball missing just outside the leg stump at the last moment. And single run added to the total in the face of leg by. And with that single run, the scoreboard moving up to 14 without loss. 5 runs came from this over. Pretty good one from Santosh. Came to an end. 2 overs completed, and after 2 overs, they are looking in a good situation, in fact, chasing the target of 43 in 6 overs. 14 without loss with a run rate of exactly 7 runs per over they scored in their first 2 overs. 29 more runs now they have to score for victory in remaining 24 deliveries. That means in 4 overs. And asking run rate is now for them is exactly 7.25 runs per over. 𝐿𝐶𝐷, the bowler, is now brought into the attack. 29 to get from 24 deliveries. Still the match is in balance. After 2 overs of power play, the fielding restrictions has been taken off, and now all the fielders are now spreading out on the field. Deep extra cover, long off, long on, deep mid wicket, standing inside the fence to protect the boundary at the situation for the right-handed batsman. 𝐿𝐶𝐷 is now going to face. 4 fielders stood inside the 20-yard circle. As far as the rules and regulations of this tournament is concerned after power play. And first ball of a fresh over from 𝐿𝐶𝐷, bowling to 𝐿𝐶𝐷 now. Short fine leg, square leg, mid on, and a cover point standing inside the 20-yard circle to protect the single. First ball, and he starts off with a wide. Single run, 15 for the loss of 1 wicket. Now the batsman dismissed was Pravit in the previous over, and now once again here he bowls. This time just wanted to play that one on the offside area, square of the wicket, not succeeded. The ball was not missing to outside the off stump, collected by wicket-keeper behind the stumps in his second attempt, and there is no possibility of any run. The scoreboard stays at 15 for the loss of 1 wicket in the over number 3 in progress. So 28 runs more now they have to score for victory. in remaining 23 deliveries. What a fantastic match is now progressing here. The second match of the day 2 of St. Sebastian Trophy 2022, which proudly organized by St. Sebastian Friends, Pelmanur, Mangalore. This time, gone for a big one. Got his stoppage, and the wicketkeeper completing the work behind the stumps. Not quite middling it. The ball gets some extra bounce at the last moment. Got his stoppage, ballooned into the air, and wicketkeeper took a comfortable catch behind the stumps easily. And that is the wicket number 2 now. And Gladson, the man, departs. And a second wicket loss for Talapadi. It's 15 for 2 now. Next match, Pavur will take over St. Sebastian, the home team, and because of that I request all the players of these two teams to please report to the stage immediately to make a sign in the official chart. Second match of the Pool B of this tournament is now progressing here in the day number 2 of this fantastic cricket tournament, St. Sebastian Trophy 2022, under cloudy morning. And newcomer 𝗟𝗓𝗩𝗘, the number 4 batsman, comes out to the middle, and he is now going to face 𝗟𝗓𝗓. So 𝗟𝗓𝗓 to 𝗟𝗓𝗓. Here he bowls. Lofted that one in the air, but it fell just over the bowler's head. And this time, oh, this is an certain disaster. This is an certain disaster. Misunderstanding cost him one of them back into the pavilion. After completing a single, 𝗟𝗓𝗓 wanted a second run, but no response came from the striker and batsman. And easily run out made at the non-striker end by the bowler after receiving the throw. And 𝗟𝗓𝗓 departs in his very first delivery disastrously. And one more wicket lost for Talapadi. It's 16 for the loss of 3 wickets now. Seven more runs now they have to score for victory in remaining 3+ overs, and as far as the victory of this match is concerned, still I must say this match is now evenly poised. And new man 𝗟𝗓𝗓 is now comes out to the middle as a number 5 batsman for Talapadi. And now the bowler got some problem on his leg. He's got a pain on his leg. I think he's got a hamstring injury. And still he is now fit to bowl the next delivery. And here he comes. Right arm over the wicket bowls. This time 2 for outside the off stump. Wide. Single run added to the total in the face of extras. 17 for the loss of 17 for the loss of 4 wickets in fact. And 3 wickets in fact. And now once again lofted this time and just stopped inside the fence. Brilliant effort. He stopped the certain 6 at this moment, and he dropped the catch, but he stopped the certain 6. That wasn't a difficult chance for deep back of the square leg fielder inside the fence. He's got a hand on that, and he stopped the ball just jumping towards to his top side brilliantly just inside the fence. And he gets and he saved at least 5 runs for his team. Just a single run added to the total. 18 now. 3 balls, 2 balls in fact remaining in this over. And now once again 𝗟𝗓𝗓 making some fielding adjustments. Right-handed batsman 𝗟𝗓𝗓 is now going to face. Right arm over the wicket. This time just steering it away down to a short third man fence for a single. 1 declared it, and with that single run the scoreboard moving up to 19 for the loss of 3 wickets now. So an equal battle is now continuing here between these two teams in this match for victory. And 𝗟𝗓𝗓. Here he comes. Right arm over the wicket to 𝗟𝗓𝗓. This time gone for a big one, appealing for leg before, and up goes the finger. And this is a wicket number 4. Just wanted to play that one shuffling across the line. The ball pitched on the line and came in the direction of middle stump. And the ball stuck to his front pad, and umpire had no hesitation to ruled him absolutely plumb in front. 1 more wicket fallen. Talapadi cricketers are now looking in trouble. 3 overs completed, half the way mark, 19 runs at the board, and 4 wickets lost. 24 to get now in remaining 18 balls, and the asking run rate is now gone up to exactly 8 runs per over. Still they got 6 wickets kept intact. 6 wickets they got in their hand. And just we have to wait and see who will be coming as a number 6 batsman for 𝗟𝗩𝗪𝗓. So new batsman is now Paul, is now comes out to the middle. And 24 to get from 18 deliveries. Gilchrist, not Adam, is now brought into the attack. And so Gilchrist of Mangalore is now brought into the attack. And the striker is now going to face Joel. 24 required in 18 deliveries. Fantastic tournament and a fantastic also live coverage. Our international channel making a live coverage on YouTube of this tournament. Beautiful tournament, St. Sebastian Trophy 2022, which proudly organized by St. Sebastian Friends Pembanur, Mangalore. And still some fielding adjustments is going on there. Deep mid-wicket standing inside the fence to protect the boundary. Long on, long off. Deep cover point for the left-handed batsman. One fielder standing in between deep backward square leg and a deep mid-wicket just inside the fence to protect the big strokes. Four fielders stood inside the 20-yard circle to protect the single. As far as the rules and regulations of this tournament is concerned. And Gilchrist, here he comes, right arm over the wicket, extra quicker, and wide declared by umpire. Single run added to the total in the face of extras, and with that single run the scoreboard moving up to 20. Runs are badly required for 𝗟𝗪𝗪𝗪. They never mind how they comes. Gilchrist. This time, oh, that is a fantastic delivery. Extra quicker one. Just wanted to play that one on the onside. Not connected that one. And collected by wicketkeeper behind the stumps. No, in fact, not collected clearly. Collected by the forward short leg fielder. And there is no possibility of any run. And once again, here he comes. This time, bowled him. Absolutely perfect Yorker. And he got the rid of the batsman. This is an absolutely fantastic Yorker. Pitching right on the block hole. Passed between his bat and pad and flattered his middle stump. Absolutely magnificent delivery. So Gilchrist got the rid of the batsman in a brilliant Yorker. Absolutely fantastic one. And a 5th wicket loss. 𝗟𝗪𝗪𝗪 cricketers are now looking deep in trouble. It's 20 for 5. I request the captains of Paur and St. Sebastian to please report to the stage immediately for toss. Paur ಹಾಗೂ St. Sebastian ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕರು ಕೂಡಲೇ ವೇದಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸಂಪರ್ಕಿಸಬೇಕು ಟಾಸ್ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಗಾಗಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು. 16 balls to go in their innings, and 23 more runs now they have to score for a victory. The target seems to be a stiffer little bit now for 𝗟𝗪𝗪𝗪 with this dismissal, which followed the previous delivery in a perfect Yorker delivery from Gilchrist. And now once again, here he comes. Right arm over the wicket bowls. Push that one, steering it away, down to a short third man, wicket keeper after it. And the batsman crossed over for the single. Delicately played that one after being goes on to the back with just opening the place of the bat by the right-handed batsman. And he gets in a single for that stroke. And with that single run, the scoreboard moving up to 21 for the loss of 5 wickets. 22 to get now in remaining 15 balls. Once again, Gilchrist ball played that one. Just checked the shot at the last moment. Just watching the pace of that ball, line of that ball in fact, and played that one down to a mid-off and gone through for a quick single and get it comfortably at last. And with that single run, the scoreboard moving up to 22 for the loss of 5 wickets now. A partnership is not badly required for 𝗟𝗪𝗪𝗪 cricketers to get back into this match at this situation. This time, good one, extra quicker, and misunderstanding cost him one of them back into the pavilion. Non-striker and batsman ran towards to the other end. No response came from the striker and batsman, and because of that, one of them is backing to pavilion. 6th wicket gone. 𝗟𝗪𝗪𝗪 cricketers are now looking absolutely in trouble. 22 for 6. So new batsman is now comes out to the middle, and Gilchrist continuing his bowling procedure now. Last time in this over, right arm over the wicket. This time played that one, just put the ball. Gilchrist after it only follow through. Oh, that was an absolutely disaster there for the batsman if the throw came accurate over the stumps. But the throw went wide of the stump. It went wide of wicketkeeper's reach, and because of that, the batsman completed a single run very safely in the end. So 4 overs completed, and a fantastic over came to an end from Gilchrist. Just 2 runs. 3 runs, just 3 runs he conceded in this over and got the wicket of the batsman in a perfect Yorker length delivery. 23 for the loss of 6 wicket. 4 overs had been bowled and now exactly 20 runs required in remaining 2 overs, and the asking run rate is now gone up to exactly 10 runs per over. Little bit of a stiffer now for them at this situation. The equation. They badly required 1 big stroke at this stage to get back into this match. In the face of boundary or 6, and the bowler is now brought into the attack is Mithun. The bowler is now brought into the attack. 20 to get from 12 deliveries. The blue sky almost covered by heavy clouds in this situation. It's cloudy morning and sun is gone inside the clouds at this situation. And the match number 2 of this tournament is now going on here. Once again, brilliant, absolutely brilliant this time. Much straighter line. Just wanted to play that one, wicketkeeper flicking all the 3 wickets behind the stumps. But the batsman got his back foot onto his crease at the last moment, and because of that he survived. Cross ankle cover. 11 balls, 20 runs required. For the next match, I would like to request all the players of Power and St. Sebastian to please get ready for the next match. So the next match, St. Sebastian, after won the toss, they elected to field first against Power. And that match is now coming up live exclusively right after this match. And as far as this match is concerned, still the battle is now continuing. 20 required for Talapadi in remaining 11 deliveries. Here he bowls. And this time wide. Missing 2 forwards are the off stump. Pretty slower one from the bowler. 19 to get now from 11 deliveries. Again, the fat man Mithun comes. Right arm around the wicket. This time, driven that one, not quite middling it. Silly mid downfielder quickly after it. But before that, the batsmen have got a time to cross over for the single. And with that single run, the scoreboard is now moving up to 25 for the loss of 6 wicket. Still, the batsmen of Talapadi are now fighting back. 18 more runs now they have to score for victory in remaining 10 deliveries. And Mithun, here he bowls once again. Hlaudi off stump, but not so missing 2 for Hlaudi off stump. Just wanted to play that one on the offside area, missing the line completely. And the ball went into the hands of wicketkeeper after beating the batsman, and there is no possibility of any run. Scoreboard stays at 25 now, 18 to get now from 9 deliveries. This time again beaten, and a short fine left fielder collected the ball, and easy run out. Made at the non-striker end. So 1 more wicket fallen, 7th wicket gone, and now they are looking deep in trouble. It's 25 for 7. So 18 to get from 8 deliveries, and at this situation, youth friends Bondel are now looking right on top. But there is a chance for the batsmen of Talapadi get back into this match. 1 or 2 big strokes can change the picture of the match on the sides of Talapadi. This time lofted that one, but straight to fielder at deep mid wicket. Can't find the gap as well. And finally, deep mid wicket fielder made no mistake. 1 more wicket fallen, 8th wicket down, 25 for 8. Mithun, newcomer, is now at the non-striker end. 7 balls remaining, 18 runs to get. Just 2 runs conceded in this over by Mithun. Absolutely fantastic over progressing here so far from him. Last time in this over, extra quicker, and the ball went into the hands of wicket keeper, and a fantastic over came to an end from Mithun. Just 2 runs conceded and got the wicket of the batsman in the fifth delivery of his over. 5 overs completed, 25 for 8, 18 to get from last over, and they got just 2 wickets left. So last over starts in Thalapadi's innings. 18 to get from last over. Sustan, the bowler, is now brought into the attack. Only boundary and sixes can change the picture of the match. And the situation for Thalapadi. 18 to get from last over. Sustan bowls. First ball down the leg side and a wide. And he starts off with a wide. 26 for 8. 17 to get from 6 deliveries. Sustan comes on his short run up. This time, extra quicker, short fine leg fielder mishead, just a single. Has got an inside edge on that. 27 now for the loss of 8 wickets. 16 to get of 5 deliveries. Sustan bowls. Again, misses. Appealing, and up goes the finger from umpire. Absolutely plumb in front. And the ball came along the ground at this situation. Stuck to his back leg, and umpire have no hesitation to rule him absolutely plumb in front. 9th wicket down, and now it's 26 for 9. Three balls, 16 runs, and a last wicket in hand. The number 11 and the last batsman is now comes out to the middle for Thalapadi. Driven, down takes to cover, not more than a single, and now the last chance. In fact, last chance has been over. Just outside the off stump, misses. Two balls now remaining. Driven, not finds the gap, and now it looks like just a formality is remaining in this match. 16 to get from last delivery. Sustan bowls. Wide and a single, couple of runs. 29, 14 to get now from last delivery. Last ball of the match. Deliberate, and that's it. The innings is up, and Thalapadi cricketers finished with 29 for the loss of 9 wickets in their stipulated 6 overs, and they lost the match by 13 runs. So 13 runs victory for Youth Friends Bondel versus Thalapadi, and with that 13 runs victory, Youth Friends Bondel are through to the next round of this tournament after defeating Thalapadi in the first round match. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಪಂದ್ಯಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠನಾಗಿ ಯೂತ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಬೊಂದೆಲ್ ತಂಡದ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಇವರು ಆಯ್ಕೆಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ನಿರ್ವಹಣೆಗಾಗಿ 13 ರನ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಅವರು ಬಾರಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ 1 ವಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಕಬಳಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಹಾಗೂ ಈ ಸವ್ಯಸಾಚಿ ಆಲ್ರೌಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್ ನಿರ್ವಹಣೆಗಾಗಿ ಅವರು ಪಂದ್ಯಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಗೆ ಭಾಜನರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಅವರು ವೇದಿಕೆಯತ್ತ ತೆರಳಿ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಇನಾಸ್ ಇವರಿಂದ ತಮ್ಮ ಪಂದ್ಯಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿರುವಂತೆ. ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಯೂತ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಬೊಂದೆಲ್ ತಂಡದ ವೇದಿಕೆಯತ್ತ ತೆರಳಿ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಇನಾಸ್ ಇವರಿಂದ ಪಂದ್ಯಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ Paur will take over Saint Sebastian, the home team, and we'll be back right after the short break. Thank you. ಧನ್ಯವಾದ. So next match starts, and before that next match, I would like to invite Mr. Daniel for the next further comments. Thank you.
Thank you, Gopi sir. So I'll be continuing the commentary for this match between the St. Sebastian and Power. So St. Sebastian has won the toss and they have elected to field first. So I also request the umpires to proceed the match as soon as possible. From the last 2 hours, only 2 matches has been completed, and there are a lot of matches to be completed today. I request the 12th man of both the teams, please come near the commentary desk. We will not be responsible for any score miscalculation after the innings or after the overs. So I request both the teams, 12th man, to come near the commentary desk. So 2 batsmen are opening for Power are Santosh and Prem. So 2 umpires for this match are 2 very experienced umpires, Suresh Mudbidri and Rajesh Padil. So we'll be starting of this 3rd match of the day, played between St. Sebastian Permanur. The home team was Power. The 2 batsmen on strike are on the Santosh and Prem. Santosh taking the strike. So Vishwas will be bowling the first over. So Vishwas for the first time. A very good ball, a very well played, a chance of a run out of the non-strikers and fumble by the bowler. It was a good throw, but he failed to collect it. So with that, the account open for Power with the scores opens for 1. It was a very close run. Could have been easily a run out if Vishwas has collected that throw. But no harm done. So Vishwas for the second time in this over. Prem on strike. Another good delivery, equally well played by the batsman to the best of region. With that, 1 declared, the score moves on to 2. I request the 12th man of for the 3rd time. Prem on strike. So Marcel. Vishwas for the 4th time, another miscommunication between the batsmen here, but no harm done. So 4 balls up, 2 more balls to go. Score is stuck on 3. Vishwas for the 5th time, Marcel still on strike. Waiting for the umpire signal here. No signal, so it's a dot delivery. So it has been a very good over till now from Vishwas. Easily could have been a 1 or 2 wicket down in this over in the form of runouts. So Vishwas for the final time in this over. Another good delivery. Batsman crossing over a signal in the offside region. So with that single, the over number 1 is completed. With that single, the score moves on to 4 without the loss of any wickets. So very cautious start from the team Power here. They are saving the wickets for the coming up overs. The score is on 4 after the completion of over number 1. So some discussions going on between. So we welcome Santosh Mangaldevi, another experienced umpire to this tournament, standing as a main umpire in this over. So the second over will be bowled by Nihal. So the two batsmen, openers are still on crease. Marcel on strike here. Santosh at the non-strikers end. The score is on 4. So Nihal for the first time in the second over. Another good shot, but straight to the fielder. Another dot delivery to start the second over. Marcel trying to capitalize on the power play. Only 2 fielders are allowed 30 yard beyond the 30 yard circle in the first 2 overs. So Nihal for the second time. Marcel, another good shot, and in the gap to the leg side region. And it's a boundary. So a boundary, with that boundary, score moves on to 8. So Marcel is trying to capitalize on this power play. They were very cautious in the very first over. Scored only 4 runs. They were only concentrating on the singles. But here the Marcel trying to hit a big heave, and he was able to connect. And with the boundary, score moves on to 8. So very good start for both the teams here. Power going on a runner ball. Exactly 6 runs per over. So Nihal for the third time. Another good shot to the mid-on region. Very well fielded by the long on fielder. With that, single, score moves on to 9. So 3 more balls to go in this over. We have to wait and see, will Santosh also will play the attacking role, or he'll be playing as he played in the very first over. A wide, a bonus run given for the team Power. With that wide, the score moves on to 10. So another wide. So these are the bonus runs. The pressure on bowler we can see here. After that, one boundary hit by Marcel to the leg side region. Score is on 11. Still 3 more balls to go. So another wide. Bowler is on pressure here. 3 consecutive wides. Captain giving some confidence to his bowler after he has given away 3 wides here. Score is on 12. Already 8 runs scored in this over. The plan from Team Power is working out very well here. Played very cautious in the very first over and attacking game in the second over. Try to another big give, but failed to connect and very well fielded by the best of fielder there. So dot delivery. So very good comeback about the bowler here. So 2 more balls to go in this over. Another good ball and completely beaten by the batsman. Very good comeback after considering 3 consecutive wides, 2 consecutive dot balls. So final time in this over, Nihal. Batsman trying it to the offside region. Misfield by the fielder there. Another misfield by another fielder there. Comedy of errors. So with that double, score moves on to 14. So very good start for Team Power. We can say that this has not been a very high scoring ground today. So after the completion of over number 2, score is on 14 and they have not lost any wickets. So the game is beautifully poised for the final 4 overs. So it looks like the 3rd over will be bowled by the Sean, another very experienced player in the Inter-Parish tournament. So this match is live telecasted in the YouTube channel, in Row International channel. So you can go to that channel and view this match live on YouTube. So Sean will be bowling the 3rd over from the side of another good shot to the long off region, but straight to the fielder. Marcel has to come back to the pavilion after trying to accelerate the innings here. The fielder very well settled there and took an easy catch. So catch took by the Nihal, who bowled the 2nd over in the previous over. So Power, the Marcel has to come back to the pavilion. So the next batsman replacing Marcel will be Rian. Sean for the 2nd time. Batsman clips it to the leg side and they cross over for a single. So Rian opens his account with no time in the very first delivery. So with that single, score moves on to 15. So another good delivery from Sean in the offside line. So 3 more balls to go in this over. Sean for the 4th time. Another good shot to the long on region. Very well fielded by Vishwas. So with that single, score moves on to 16. And now batsman sweeps it to the leg side and they settle for a single. Yeah, with that single, score moves on to 17. I request both the teams of Warkadi and Modakap to come near the community decks for the sign up. The sign up has to be completed before the first innings of this match. So I request both the teams to come near the community desk for the sign up. Team Warkadi and Team Modakap. So that's it from 3rd over from Sean. So after the completion of over number 3, score is stuck on 17. So very good comeback here from Sean. So Power has to play some intelligent shots as well as not lose their wickets as well. to post a decent score in this match against a very well known Saint Sebastian Permanent side, the home team. So Vishwas coming back for his second spell in this match innings. So Rihan on strike. Tries to heave a chance of a catch. Keeper fumbled it, but he was able to take the catch. A very good catch after the fumble. Good tag taken by the keeper, Sean there. He completely missed it in the first attempt, but he was able to take the position and come back and take that catch. So with that wicket of Rihan, Power lose their second wicket. I request the team Modern Cup and Team Workadi, please come near the committee desk for the sign up. We have minimal matches and we do not want any delays. Your match will be played very next after the completion of this match. So Vishwas for the second time. Good shot. Wide long on region, very well fielded by the fielder Daryl there. Keeps it for a single. So Nilesh takes no time to open his account as well. Opens his account in the form of single. So with that single score, team score moves on to 18. So very good comeback from Sebastian Permanur here, we can say that. Third time, I think there was a no shot attempt from the batsman. So yeah, the dot delivery. Score is still stuck on 18. So Vishwa for the fourth time, batsman is our opener Santosh, is still on crease there. I think it's a wide. So yeah, 1+1 declared by the umpire. It was a very good over till now, until that wide. Along with that wide, the ball passes to the 1D region. So 1+1 with that score moves on to 20. Still 3 more balls to go in this over. Vishwas for the fourth time. Waiting for the umpire single, another wide. Consecutive wides. This time Sean was able to collect it. So only a wide considered. With that wide score moves on to 21. What a ball, what a comeback. It's clean bowled. Opener Santosh has to come back to the pavilion. So with the wicket of Santosh, Power lose their third wicket. So 2 more balls to go in this fourth over. I request both the teams, Modaka and Workade, please come near the committee desk and complete your sign-up procedures. The sign-up has to complete it before the first innings. Please note that. So a dot ball. So 1 more delivery in this over remaining. Very good over from Vishwa till now. Apart from those wides. Batsman waiting for umpire signal here. We are. Yeah, so since batsman had offered no shot. So the dot delivery to conclude the fourth over of the innings with completion of over number 4. Score is stuck on 21. Two back-to-back very good overs from Sebastian Permanur in the form of Sean and Vishwa. So Cornwell will be bowling the fifth over for the side of Sebastian Permanur. So some field adjustment from Cornwell. Very good start from Cornwell as well. He starts up with a dot. Another good ball. 2 consecutive balls. So Nilesh is on pressure here. He has dotted 2 deliveries from Cornwell here. Another miss inside edge, but keeper was able to keep it and no harm done. So what a start from Cornwell here for the 5th over after the 2 very good overs from Sean and Vishwa. Another good big eve but failed to connect straight under the bowler's head, and he collects it easily. So Nilesh has to come back to the pavilion after 3 dot deliveries and another ball in the form of a wicket. So very good start from Cornwell for the first 4 balls in the 5th over. So new batsman replacing will be Sharon. He'll be at the non-strikers end. Good shot straight down the ground, but I don't think so. He was able to connect it. Another good catch by Niyal there. His second catch in this innings in the same region. So one more ball to go from Cornwell here. Can he do a wicket maiden here? Fantastic over till now. Can he complete it with the wicket maiden? So Sharon will be the batsman. So last ball. Good shot. Sensible batting here. But they need big hits here. What an over from Cornwell here. Only 1 run considered and 1 wicket taken. Sorry, yeah, 2 wickets taken from Cornwell. So after the completion of over number 5, the score is on 22. So 2-2 is the score. The last 3 overs has been very good from side of Permanur. So the final over of the innings will be bowled by very experienced player, Wilfred. Yeah, very experienced cricketer from the side of Permanur for the first time. Good shot to the leg side region, but straight to the fielder, Daryl. So with that, so another wicket falls, the 6th wicket for Power. After the completion of over number 2, they were around the score of was around 14, and they had not lost any wickets. But after that, it has been a complete downhill. Complete downhill for the team Power here. Wide. Another extra from Permanur. With that, wide score moves on to 23. Another good delivery, I guess. Waiting for the umpire signal. Yeah. Very good delivery, a dot delivery. Need a very big hit here Another good delivery. Batsman had no clue there. He walked down the crease, failed to connect it, and he was a clean bowled there. They lose their 7th wicket. What a comeback from Permanur after the completion of over number 2. The 3rd over bowled by Sean. The 4th was bowled by Vishwas. 5th was bowled by Cornwell. And here the Wilfred bowling the final over. 4 very good overs. And a good shot, but straight to the fielder. Chance of a run out. A poor throw. Poor throw. Giving away for a single. With that single, the score moves on to 24. Another good shot to the wide long on region. Daryl the fielder. A very good throw to the keeper. A full toss throw. Another wicket falls for a Power in the form of a run out. So score is on 25. So final ball of the innings here coming up from Wilfred. A final delivery. I don't think so. It is a final delivery. Yeah, it's a wide declared by the umpire. A wide +1. So another extra considered. 27. So another wicket falls for Power. So I think, yeah, 28 is the target for Sebastian Permanur in the valid 36 balls. It should be a pretty easy task for Permanur considering their batting lineup, but we cannot predict anything in cricket. Anything can happen, but they from the side of Power, they need a very good first 2 power play overs. They need to take the wickets. Then only they can come back in this match. We have to wait and watch. We'll be back in the second innings. I request the team players of Team 𝗟𝗏𝗘, please come near the community desk. Need to complete your sign up before the start of the second innings. Please start with your sign ups. So 28 is the target from valid 6 overs. I request the umpires to start with the second innings as soon as possible. We have very more matches and I request the players also to cooperate with us to set the field as soon as possible and do not waste any time. This is a sincere request from the organizers here. So 2 umpires for this match are Suresh Mudabidri and Santosh Mangaladevi. It is not an easy task to umpire on the day cricket. It's a very humid and a very hot day here. So 28 is the target from 6 overs. Seems a very easy, pretty easy task for Perumanur, considering the batting lineup, but we have to wait and see. Can Power come back? So first 2 overs will be a mandatory power play. Only 2 fielders are allowed outside the 30-yard circle. We have to wait and see if Perumanur comes with a strategy of attacking on the power play or simply chase down the target easily. So for the first time in the first over, tries to reverse sweep it, failed to connect. A dot ball to start the innings. So Arun is bowling the first over from the side of Power. Arun for the second time. Very well defended by the batsman Sean there. And they cross over for a single. Seems that they are will take this very sensibly and take it deep without any risky shots. So Arun for the third time. So Vishwasa comes back to the strike, facing his first delivery. Overall, the third delivery of this over. A very good ball. He was completely beaten, but he is able to cross for a single in the form of a leg by. With that, a leg by score moves on to 2. There's some discussion going on between the umpires. We have to wait and see. So three more balls to go in this first over. They have already considered 2 runs. They need a very tight power play, Power side. Consider very less runs as possible and also take wickets, because without the wickets this is impossible to win the match for Team Power. A good shot to the leg side again. What a shot! And he gets equally a very good result and a boundary here. With that boundary, score moves on to 6. Sean's first boundary in this tournament. We have to wait and see how much he can score more again. So 2 more balls to go in this over. Another good shot, another shot in the wide long on region and the gap, and I think it ball crosses over for a boundary. Very slowly it crosses over for a boundary there. So very good start from Team Perumanur, very attacking start. Already 10 on the board, chasing 28. Still 1 more ball to go. We have to wait and watch what this ball yields for Perumanur and Sean. Already hit 2 beautiful boundaries, one on the leg side region, one on the wide long on. Trying to reverse sweep it, but this time he fails to connect. Good end to the over, but very costly for Team Power side, which they would not have wanted. So after the completion of over number 1, score is on 10. Ball. So Rian will be bowling the second over for Team Power. Request the players of Team 𝗟𝗏𝐷, the remaining players, please complete your sign up. Please come near the communities. Full toss delivery and no ball declared as well. So 1+1 declared by the umpire. So another bad start. So a free delivery coming up for Vishwas. Another good shot to the straight runner, very well fielded by the fielder. Saves a single run to his side, but they were able to cross over for a single. With that single, score moves on to 13. That score moves on to 13. I request the 𝗟𝗏𝐷 team players, please complete your sign up. Another good shot to the long off region, but very well fielded by the fielder from the 30-yard. He ran backwards and saves 2 runs for his team. With that double, score moves on to 15. Another good. So another double. I think it's a 3 runs, sir. We are waiting. Yeah, thank you. Score is on 18. Another good shot to the long off region. Another single. So 5th time in this over. Only required runs comes down single digit. 9 more required. Another misfield. Another single. So 1 more ball to go in this over. Score is already on 20. Scoring more than 10 runs per over. Another good shot at reverse whip shot, I guess. And it's a 6. So only a formalities are left to complete this match. So 2 more required. Request the team 𝗟𝗏𝐷 captain and team 𝗟𝗏𝐷 captain to come near the communities for the toss. And after the toss, you will have no time. It seems this match will be completed pretty soon here. Captain of 𝗟𝗏𝐷, could you please hurry up? Thanks. Yeah, toss on the way for the next match between 𝗟𝗏𝐷 and 𝗟𝗏𝐷. Another reverse whip and it completes the match. Sebastian win very. I request Vishwas from St. Sebastian Permanent to go near the stage to collect his Man of the Match award. So the next match is between Varkadi and Modankap, and I'll hand over the commentary for Gopi sir here.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವರ್ಕಾಡಿ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಕೂಡಲೇ ಮೈದಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಇಳಿಯಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಿ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಕೂಡ ಬೊಡಂಕಾಪು ತಂಡದ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಆಟಗಾರರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ತಕ್ಷಣ ಮೈದಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಇಳಿಯಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೊಡಂಕಾಪು ಹಾಗೂ ವರ್ಕಾಡಿ ತಂಡದ ಇತರ ಸದಸ್ಯ ಕೂಡಲೇ ವೇದಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸಂಪರ್ಕಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಆಟಗಾರರ ಹೆಸರುಗಳನ್ನು ತಿಳಿಸಲು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು. Thank you, Mr. Daniel. And match number 4 of this tournament is now of today. In fact, is now coming up between 𝗟𝗏𝗏 versus 𝗟𝗏𝗏𝗏, and news is here from the center that the skipper of the captain of 𝗟𝗏𝗏𝗏, after won the toss, elected to field first, and because of that, their fielders are all spread out on the field, and the openers of 𝗟𝗏𝗏𝗏 at the crease are Robin and Avinash. Meantime, the bowler is Shailu, and the first ball of the match is now coming up. Right arm round the wicket, played that one this time down to mid-on, and he gets in a single for that, and with that single run, the scoreboard is now runs account begin for them. In fact, it's 1 without loss in the first over. And 𝗟𝗏𝗏𝗏 cricketers, after won the toss, they elected to field first in this match. Match number 13 of the tournament, and a fourth match of the day 2 of this tournament. This time just paddling it away down to short square leg, and gone through for a quick single and get it comfortably at last before the ball has been collected by the short square leg fielder and back onto the stumps after being stuck into the stage wall of the stage, in fact, and he gets on a single for that. And next one from the bowler Shailu. Here he comes, right arm round the wicket, bowls to the right-handed batsman. This time just wanted to heave that one after being shuffling across the line, missing the line completely. 2 for outside the leg stump, and wide declared by umpire, and with that wide run, the scoreboard is now moving up to 3 now without loss in the over number first in progress. And Shailu once again here he third time in this over, this time off the toes, and just wanted to flick that one. The ball went on the stage, and just a single run added to the total, and one declared it, and with that single run, the scoreboard is now moving up to 4 without loss in the first over for 𝗟𝗏𝗏𝗏. And now once again Shailu, right arm over the wicket, bowling to the round the wicket, in fact, bowling to the right-handed batsman. This time God is outside edge, ball running down to a short fine leg, and it's crossed over the fence for a single, and with that single, the scoreboard is now moving up to 5 now. So 5 singles in the first 4 deliveries. One of them came in the face of wide. And Shailu, here he comes. Right arm round the wicket. This time just wanted to work it away on the onside at the last minute. Not connected that one properly. Wide declared by umpire. And with that wide run, the scoreboard moving up to 6 without loss now in the first over. Bright and shiny afternoon, in fact, it's exactly 12, and sun is shown in the middle of the sky. The rays of sun are getting brighter and brighter as the time progresses, and this time he bowled 2 for outside the leg stump, and a wide declared by umpire, single added to the total, and with that single run, the scoreboard moving up to 7 without loss now in the first over. Again Shailu, here he comes, right arm round the wicket, bowls. Driven just wide of the bowler, down to long off. In fact, fielder after it, they completed one. In fact, they're looking for the second but won't get it, and in comes the throw into the hands of the bowler from the long off. Fielder and batsman are finally satisfied, settled with a single, and with that single run, the scoreboard moving up to 8 without loss in the open number first in progress. Shailu once again comes. Right arm over the wicket, bowls. Driven down to mid-off, not more than a single, and with that single, scoreboard is now moving up to 9 without loss, and a first over has been came to an end. First over completed, it's 9 without loss. Pretty good start for 𝗟𝗏𝗏𝗏 after being losing the toss and pretty too bad by 𝗟𝗏𝗏𝗏 in the match number 4 of the day 2 of St. Sebastian Trophy 2022, which proudly organized by St. Sebastian Friends Perpanur, Mangalore. They made a steady start. It's 9 for none after completion of first over. So the second over starts in their innings, and Suresh is now going to start the fresh proceedings. This time he bowled 2 for outside the leg stump, and a wide declared by umpire. Single run added to the total in the face of extras, and with that single run, the scoreboard moving up to double figures now. That means on 10 without loss at the start of the second over, in fact. And Suresh once again ball full toss. This time just wanted to play that one. In fact, short third man fielder collected the ball just inside the fence, and there is no possibility of any run. That was a juicy delivery, but at the last moment he couldn't got the advantage of that one, and finally no damage done. This time lost at that one, square of the wicket, clearing the infield, and it's crossed over the fence. Just we have to wait for the umpire signal. It's a bigger one. 6 declared by umpire Santosh, and this time he played that one after being inside after cricket, And he played that one square of the wicket and lofted that one in a style of a deep extra cover fence for 6 runs. And that's 6, increasing the total to 16. Now perfect struck came from the bat of Avinash. And now once again here he is now going to face Suresh. Right arm over the wicket balls down the leg side. And a wide declared by umpire. Single run added to their total. And with that single run, the scoreboard is now moving up to 17 now. Again, just wanted to loft that one. Not wanted to get that one right from the middle of the bat at the last moment. And it gets in a single for that stroke. And with that single run, the scoreboard moving up to 18 without loss in the over number second in progress. Suresh, the man, the bowler, will be continuing his over. And right arm over the wicket. Here he comes. Bowls. Full toss. Pull that one. Square of the wicket. And I think it's got a boundary for that. Yes, in fact, it's gone all the way. It's a bigger one. It's gone for a maximum, in fact. And he gets in a 6 for that. And that is the first 6 came from the bat of Robin. And second 6 came in the innings of Modankapu. And now they are moving towards to 24 now. 24 without loss. And this is an absolutely terrific progressing year for them. This time, Suresh once again comes. Right arm over the wicket bowls. Again, firmly struck down to a long off. And no one in that area. And it's clear defense. And one more boundary. 2 sixes and a 1 boundary. Already hit by the batsmen of Modankapu now. The openers, Robin and Avinash. This time he played that one after being finds the gap between mid-off and extra cover. And the ball he played that one in that gap and gets in a boundary for that. Full toss, pull that one, but this time this is a chance. And he dropped that one. He drops. That was an easiest chance, and the chance is now gone in vain. Opportunity is now gone in vain. And the batsman gets in a life and a single for that stroke. 29 without loss, 2 overs completed, and this is an absolutely fantastic start for Modankapu after being losing the toss and put it to bat by Wakadi in the match number 4 of day 2 of St. Sebastian Trophy 2022. And 29 without loss after completion of 2 overs. Meantime, the next match, Wamanjur versus Wamanjur will take over Nirkan in the next match, and because of that I request all the players of these two teams to please report to the stage immediately to make a sign in the official chart. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಟವಾಡುವ ತಂಡದ ಸದಸ್ಯರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ಗಾಗಿ ಮೀಸಲಿರುವಂತಹ ಆಟಗಾರರಿಗಾಗಿ ಮೀಸಲಿರುವಂತಹ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ಡಗೌಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕುಳಿತುಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಆಟಗಾರರಿಗೆ ಮೀಸಲಾಗಿಟ್ಟಿರುವಂತಹ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ಡಗೌಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಕುಳಿತುಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸದಸ್ಯರು. So third over starts, and the bowler is now brought into the attack is Jeevan. And after 2 overs, the fielding restrictions has been taken off. All fielders are now spread out on the field. And Jeevan comes from his first over. Right arm over the wicket. First ball outside the off stump, going for drive. This time missing 2 for the off stump. No contact between the bat and ball. Wide declared by umpire. Single run added to the total in the face of extras. And with that single run, the scoreboard is now moving up to 30 now without loss at the start of the third over, in fact. And now once again here he bowls outside the off stump this time, going for drive, missing the line completely and collected by wicketkeeper behind the stumps in his second attempt. And there is no possibility of any run. A good one from the bowler, Jeevan. Once again, here he comes. Right arm over the wicket bowls. This time over pitch, driven that one off the toes, down to long on, collected by the fielder cleanly. And before that, the batsmen have got a plenty of time to cross over for the single. So one more run added to the total, and the side total is now moving up to 31 for the loss of no wicket. This time 2 for outside the stump, again a wide. 32 runs are coming quite easily now for Modankapu. Both openers are now playing very confident. And slowly and steadily this partnership is now building up for them. This time casually played off the back foot, fumble at extra cover, back up to the fielder. In fact, they come back for the second and get it completely at last. So fine running between the wicket. They completed the first round very fast and come back for the second round very easily in the end. And a couple of runs, increasing the total to 34 now. Again, here he bowls. Lofted in the air and taken. At last, the bowlers of 𝗟𝗏𝗏𝐾𝐍 got the breakthrough. Avinash, the man pitcher, just wanted to hit the ball over long off fielder said, not succeeded. And he connected that one, but can't find the gap. And finally, long off fielder made no mistake. First wicket gone, and now 𝗟𝗏𝗏𝐾𝐍 are 34 for 1. So next one from the bowler, square of the wicket, driven that one this time, not quite mid-leg, but he gets a single for that. And with that single, the scoreboard is now moving up to 35 now for the loss of 1 wicket in the over number 3 in progress. Fantastic progressing here for 𝗟𝗏𝗏𝗏 against 𝗟𝗏𝗏𝗏 in this match. And Jivan once again comes right arm over the wicket. There's the ball him, good one from the bowler, perfect delivery, and he got the hit of the batsman. Much straighter line, deviating a little bit at the last moment. And the batsman wanted to drive that one on the offside here. He's got a gap between his bat and pad, bat and leg in fact. And the ball passed in that leg and stuck to his middle off stump. Bells are disturbed and that is the wicket number 2. So the man dismissed is Anup. And a second wicket loss for 𝗟𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. It's 35 for 2. So 3 overs completed, half the way mark. And after 3 overs they are looking in a commanding situation. 35 runs they scored with a run rate of exactly 11.66 runs per over. And still in overall calculation, it's going to be 3 overs remaining in their innings. Shailu starting his second over. And the 4th over starts in 𝗟𝗏𝗏𝗏's innings. First ball from Shailu to the right-handed batsman is now going to face outside the leg stump, down the leg side, wide declared by umpire, collected a short fine leg, single run added to the total in the face of extras, and with that single run the scoreboard moving up to 36 now for the loss of 2 wicket in the over number 4th started just short while ago. Shailu bowls again, this time he bowled 2 for outside the off stump and again a wide declared by umpire, and with that wide run, the scoreboard moving up to 37 now for the loss of 2 wickets. Still, he is searching for his right and left hand line. For Shailu, bowled 2 consecutive wides in this over. And now once again, here he comes right arm around the wicket to the right-handed batsman. Here he bowls. Off the toes, just wanted to work it away on the onside. Not connected that one this time. And this time wicketkeeper collected in his second attempt behind the stumps. And the scoreboard stays at 37 for the loss of 2 wickets in the over number 4 in progress. Again, Shailu, here he comes. Right arm over the wicket bowls. Again, good one, absolutely good one this time. Beating the wicketkeeper but collected a short third man inside the fence by the fielder. And there is no possibility of any run. After being bowling 2 consecutive wides, he bowled 2 consecutive dot deliveries to the right-handed batsman now. And come back very well from the bowler. Shailu, once again here he bowls. This time off the toe, just wanted to flick that one, not connected that one properly. And before wicketkeeper collected the ball at short mid-wicket, the batsmen have got plenty of time to cross over for this single. And with that single run, the scoreboard moving up to 38 now for the loss of 2 wickets in the over number 4 in progress in their innings. Shailu, 3 to 4 steps on his run up. Right arm over the wicket bowls. 2 for outside the off stump. Wide. 1 more wide. Scoreboard moving up to 39 for the loss of 2 wicket. And once again here Shailu comes. Pitching the ball 7 to 8 times on the ground. Here he bowls once again. Just played that one in the air, just wide off mid-off field at this time. I think he just checked the shot at the last moment. He's just leaning for that. And the batsman this time come back for the 3rd run. And this is an absolutely fantastic running between the wicket. They ran first 2 runs very quickly and come back for the 3rd run very safely in the end. He just leaning for that at the last moment in the previous delivery for the batsman. Just check the shot at the last moment and he gets another 3 runs for that this time. Just wanted to flicking it away on the onside area. The ball was not so missing too far the leg stump and collected by wicketkeeper behind the stumps, and there is no possibility of any run, and the scoreboard stays at 42 for the loss of 2 wicket in the over number 4 in progress. Shailu, here he comes. Right arm around the wicket balls. Once again, played that one, not quite middle wicket. Fielder standing so deep, they completed one. In fact, they're looking for the second fielder after it. In comes the throw, but before that, the batsmen have got plenty of time to come back for the second run. So, couple to end the over. 9 runs came from this over, and one more good over. In Modankapu's point of view came to an end. 4 overs completed, and after 4 overs, they are still looking in a commanding situation. It's 44 for the loss of 2 wickets with a run rate of exactly 11 runs per over. They scored in their first 4 overs. I once again request the players of Vamanjur and Nirkan to please report to the stage immediately. The next match will be played in between these two teams. Players, please note. So fantastic umpiring panel appointed for these tournaments. Mr. Suresh Mudabidri, Mr. Rajesh Padil and Mr. Santosh Mangaladevi doing umpiring job fantastically in this tournament. And also a sound system for this tournament provided by Universal Ranipura proprietor Mr. Milton, and fantastic live coverage also. RO International Channel making a fantastic live coverage on YouTube of this tournament. St. Sebastian Trophy 2022, which proudly organized by St. Sebastian Friends Permanur Mangalore. First ball, just push that one down to a mid wicket and gone through for a easy single. And get it comfortably at last. And with that single run, the scoreboard moving up to 45 now for the loss of 2 wickets at the start of the 5th over. Bright and shiny afternoon. The match number 4 of this tournament is now progressing here. Full toss, pull that one this time, but there is a chance and taken just inside the fence by the fielder. Not quite get that one right from the mid of the bat on the full toss delivery, and the placement was too wrong, and he paid the penalty. And finally, long on the fielder made no mistake. He took the catch just inside the fence, and that is the wicket number 3 now. Robin the man dismissed after being scoring 12 runs into his credit, including 1-6 after being playing a good knock. He is back into pavilion now, and the 3rd wicket lost for Modankapu. It's 45 for 3 now. Number 5 batsman comes out to the middle, wearing number 18 jersey on the non-striker end. Meantime, the striker is James. Is now going to face the bowler. Full toss. This time, one more wicket. This could be one more wicket. Fielder getting underneath it, and he took the catch in his second attempt. 3 fielders after it, but one of them took the catch in his second attempt. And because of that, one more wicket fallen for Modankapu. It's 44 now. 45 now for the loss of 4 wickets. So one more batsman, Melroy, comes out to the middle at the non-striker, and meantime the striker is Jackson. Just played that one. One more wicket and he's gone. 3 wickets in 3 balls, and now they are 45 for 5. At one stage, before 3 deliveries, they were 45 for 2, and after 3 deliveries, they were 45 for 5. Through 3 consecutive wickets fallen in the 3 successive deliveries, 2 of them in the face of catch and 1 of them in the face of run out. So fantastic over progressing here so far from Ajay. Just conceded in this over single run and captured 2 wickets also. One of them wicket lost for Modankapu in the face of run out in this over. And 3 wickets fallen in this over. And now once again here he was the full toss off the toes. Just played that one this time down to a deep mid wicket. Fielder collected the ball. In fact, they come back for the second and consecutive 4th wicket fallen. One more run out, and now it's 46 for 6. So what a fantastic over progressing here from Ajay. 4 wickets fallen, 2 of them by catch and 2 of them in the face of run out. Still 1 ball left. And now we are just waiting for the number 8 batsman. Melroy is now going to face this time. The bowler bowls, played that one. Not quite middle wicket, gets in a single. 47 for the loss of 6 wicket, and 5 overs had been bowled. So 5 overs completed, 47 for the loss of 6 wicket. First good over came to an end in 𝗟𝗏𝗧𝗏's point of view. And 4 wickets fallen in this over. 2 wickets gone into the account of the bowler in the face of catch, and 2 of them fallen in the face of run out. 47 for 6. And just 3 runs conceded by the bowler Ajay in this over and got a couple of wickets. So 47 for 6, and 5 overs have been bowled, and last over now remaining in their innings. Munna, the bowler, is now brought into the attack. First ball of the last over of the innings is now coming up. Full toss, just played that one and fell short of a fielder at mid-off. In fact, collected by long off fielder, and because before that the batsmen have got a time to cross over for the single. It's 48 for the loss of 6 wicket. 5 balls in overall calculation remaining in their innings. Munna bowls again, full toss, turns it around the corner, not quite mid wicket. He gets in a single for that. 49 now for the loss of 6 wicket. Just 4 balls now remaining in their innings. And Munna once again bowls 2 for a Sadi off stump and wide, and that single brings 50 up for Modern Cup. 50 for the loss of 6 wicket. 50 came in 5.2 overs for losing 6 wickets. And again here he bowls, and this time right delivery. Not so missing 2 for Sadi off stump. And now 3 balls remaining in their innings. Here Munna bowls just delicately, sensible cricket. Just like that one, getting bat and pad close together. Just push the ball in front of the short cover fielder and gone through for a quick single and get it comfortably at last. And with that single run, the scoreboard moving up to 51 for the loss of 6 wickets. Just a couple of balls now left in their innings. And Munna comes in this over. 5th time in this over. Right arm round the wicket bowls. Good one. Played that one. And follow through. Chance and misses. And in fact, they're looking for the second, but won't get it. Only a single run added to the total. And the scoreboard is now moving up to 52. And now the last ball of the innings is now coming up. Munna comes to the right-handed batsman. Bowls. Lofted. And into the gap as well. One bounce into the fence. In between long off and long on. Just charging down the wicket, using his feet, and lofted that one. And finds the gap as well between long off and long on into the straight hit area, and the batsman got a boundary in their final delivery of their innings. So the innings is up, their stipulated overs are completed, and Modern Cup finished well with 56 for the loss of 6 wicket in the stipulated 6 overs. And now they set a victory target of 57 for 𝗟𝗏𝗧𝗏. 57 they have to score in the stipulated 6 overs, and as far as the required run rate is concerned, exactly 9.5 runs per over they have to score for victory. That means in exactly calculation 9.50 runs per over. They have to score for victory. 57 in 6 overs with the help of 10 wickets. The equation for them. And their innings now going to start. So their innings starts. The innings of 𝗟𝗏𝗧𝗏 is now going to start within just short while. Till then, we're taking a short break, and we'll be back right after the short break with myself, Gopi, when the innings will going to begin right after the short break. And now it's time for break. Thank you. And the innings of 𝗟𝗏𝗘𝐾𝐍 is now going to begin. 57 the target in 6 overs. Before the innings begins, for the next further comments, I would like to invite my friend Mr. Daniel in English. Please come. Thank you.
Thank you, Gopi sir. So it's a huge target in the against of 𝗟𝗏𝗘𝐾. They have given away huge 56 runs. So 57 is a target from 6 overs. It seems that the first 2 overs were very costly, proved to be very costly for 𝗟𝗏𝗘𝐾. They were at 29 after the completion of 2 overs. A very good start from Robin. A dot delivery to start the innings. Robin for the second time. But tries to heave. What a delivery from Robin. Batsman tried to play him, but he himself got played from Robin. That is what experience is called. Robin is a very experienced player and an experienced bowler from the Moda Cup. Another good delivery, but the keeper failed to collect it. Should have been a dot ball, but Avinash failed to correct. So account opened for 𝗟𝗏𝗘𝐾. Seems to be very late. They need a very big hits and a very huge power play, similar to 𝗟𝗏𝗘. Another good delivery. What a top over this has been from Robin. He's bowling in the power play. Slightly different leg spin action from him. With a pacey delivery, another good delivery, another bite. Robin is yet to consider the run form of bat. Should have been collected from Avinash there, back of the wicket. Both the deliveries. Another good shot into the gap, and he gets a maximum. So revenge taken by the batsman in the final delivery for the Robins over for the first 5 deliveries. So after the completion of over number 1, score moves on to 8. But it seems that it's still a pretty good over from Robin, since they have a huge score on the board. Huge score of 56. 𝗟𝗏𝗘𝐾 need a huge power play. Huge second over here, if they want to come back in this match. So Melroy will be the bowler, bowling the second over of the innings and the power play. He has only 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. One is at extra cover region and one is at wide long on region. 8 on the board. A good delivery to start the innings. Appeal for the LBW and is given. It seemed only keeper was interested for the appeal, but it was a very good appeal, I guess. Shiloh has to come back to the pavilion. Another experienced batsman walking into the field, replacing Shiloh, named Suresh. He is a very experienced player from the side of 𝗟𝗏𝗘𝗾. Score is still stuck on 8. Still 49 more required. Another good delivery, I guess. Yes, another good delivery and very well kept by Avinash. He's standing back. They have a luxury of that since they have a huge run on the board. They do not need stumping and all. Still need appeal for the LBW again, but umpire declaring it going down leg side. Another one run adds in the form of a leg byes. With that, a single in the form of leg by score moves on to 9. So Melroy for the 4th time. The delivery! Clean bowled. Melvin has been clean bowled by Melroy. So Melvin has to come back to the pavilion after hitting one huge six for Robin in the very first over of the final delivery. But he could not contribute more than that. But they needed more than that. This has been a very good start from Modankap after putting up a huge score of 56. Where Robin had a very good first 5 deliveries until one huge 6 hit by Melvin. Another good delivery. Very well fielded by the mid-off fielder. Keeps it to single. With that single score moves on to 10. Okay, so the final delivery coming up of this power play. What can they get? Tries to you. He had wanted a 6, Suresh there. If you look at his EU, he definitely wanted a 6 there, but failed to connect. So after the completion of over number 2, score is stuck on 10. Good over from Melroy here, considering only 2 runs and picking up 2 important wickets. Still 47 more required from 4 overs. Not an impossible task, but they need a huge over. They need one of the huge overs here. They cannot keep it for the last. In the same stage, Modankap were at 29. Avinash starts up with a wide in the final over, 3rd over. Beg your pardon. First delivery. What a slow leg spin delivery. We are still waiting for the umpire signal. Keeper claiming it is bowled. But it's not. Anup the keeper. Batsman. Score is on 11. Avinash for the 2nd time. Another slow leg spin delivery. Hit straight to the bowler. Another dot. Score is still stuck on 11. Another wide. After 2 dot deliveries, Avinash balls another wide. For the 3rd time. What a delivery. It seems like a googly delivery in the leg spin action. Batsman completely beaten. With that wicket, Warkador lead lost their 3rd wicket here. They need a big over. They are trying for it, but But Morocco bowlers are not allowing that. Pretty decent bowling performance and a pretty. Score is still stuck on 12. Avinash coming to ball for the 4th time. Another U to the leg side and another missed time shot. One declared in the form of a leg by. With that one, score moves on to 13. Score is moving on a slow pace here. Another wicket, I think. No. I think Bales has not fallen here. Batsman crossover for single. Avinash for the last. Final time in this over. Tries to reverse sweep it. Connected it, but very well fielded by the fielder at the short leg region. He puts it only for a single. So another good over completed from the Morocco side. Score is still stuck on 15. This over considered only 5 runs, even though there were 2 wides. So run rate is required run rate is climbing up very steeply here. At the beginning they had just less than 10 runs per over. So James, the bowler, will be bowling the 4th over from the Morocco side. Warkari desperately needs big hits here. We have to wait and watch. James starts up with a wide. Very sensible keeping from Avinash, standing back. Another wide declared. 2 wides to start the 4th over here. Score slowly moves on to 17 with that 2 wides. There is a chance of a double. A batsman crossing over for his double. Complete mix-up. Complete mix-up. Suresh gives his wicket in the form of run-out. If Warkari has the hope, it was the wicket of Suresh. He had to stay and win it for his team, but with that mix-up, he walks back to the pavilion. I request the captain of Wamanjur and Nirkan to come near the commentators for the tossing ceremony. So good comeback from the bowler after conceding 2 wides here. Dot delivery. So 3rd time. Good shot straight down the ground. Fielder station there. Very good field placement from the captain here. Only a single considered. With that single, the score is stuck on 19. Wide again. They have a luxury here to consider that wide, since they have a huge run on the board, and they have the wicket of Suresh as well in the form of run out appeal. Umpire declaring it sliding down the offside. Still 3 more balls to go. 3 more balls to go. Sorry, yeah, last 2. Another wide. Score moves on to 21. Another dot delivery. Workadi are finding it very difficult to score in the form of bat here. Morakampa considering only extras here. Thinks another extra. Yes, another extra. Another wide. Very well backed up by their Robin. The best leg region. Another good delivery. A pacey delivery. Very well kept by the keeper. I request the captain of Nirkan to come near the commentary desk for your tossing ceremony. Your opponent team captain is waiting for you here. Captain of Nirkan, Sushant. Please come near the commentary desk. Score is on 2-2, 22. $35 more required. So 35 more required. Only 2 overs remaining. And here comes Robin. He had balled a very good first over. First 5 balls were unplayable there. But last ball considered a 6. So coming back for a second spell. Starts up with a full toss. No ball declared by the umpire. 1+1. Score moves on to 24. A free coming up for the batsman. Is there any chance of a big hit here? This is the delivery. Good delivery. Tries to eve. A poor throw from the fielder there. But the batsman by crossing for a single. With that single, score moves on to 25. Score is on 25. Robin for the second time. Crossing the umpire. Another good delivery, I guess. Yeah, underrotted delivery. This match is slowly slipping out of the hands of Workadi here. Bodakap on full control. Another full toss delivery. Another no ball. Another waist tight. No ball. So Robin for the third time. Another good delivery. Completely messed up by the keeper there. It was an easy stumping chance. Sorry, it was a free delivery. Another good. I think it was a poor throw. We are still waiting for the umpire signal. The throw was slightly on the higher side. And it's a single considered. The throw thrown by the fielder was slightly on the higher side, and batsman had ample time to complete the single. So with that single, the score moves on to 27. Score is on 27. Another good delivery, another dotted delivery. So final ball coming up within this over. Another good delivery. So wide to start the final over of the innings. With that, wide slowly moves on to 28. A good comeback from the bowler. Concedes only a single. With that single, score moves on to 29. Another full toss delivery missed by the batsman. Chance of a run out, I guess. No. Batsman cross of a single. With the single, slowly scores moves on to 30. Only a formality, I guess, here to complete this match. If there are no extras, this is complete in the hands of Modern Cup. Another good delivery. I think that should settle the match of Modern Cup and work hard here for the fourth time. Another dot. What a complete dominance by the Modern Cup bowlers here over the work hard batsmen. Score is still stuck on 30. Wide declare. Now another wide delivery. With that, wide score slowly moves on to 31. Wide +1. This is completely unnecessary from the bowler. He has no pressure over here. Still considering a wide. That to wide +1. Slower delivery, but another wide. Wide declared. This has been a slightly longer over, unnecessary longer over from the bowler. Okay, finally a valid delivery. So that's it from this match. Slightly longer over to finish the proceedings, but that should complete the match between Modankapu and Workadi. Modankapu winning it very comfortably and convincingly. So they had given only 36 runs. Nirkan has won the toss of the next match and they have elected to batting. So for the man of the match of this, Melroy from Modankapu, please go near the stage to collect your man of the match. I request Cornwell to hand over the man of the match to Melroy. So he had considered only 2 runs and taken away 2 wickets in his second over of this innings. Bowled in a power play. So the next match will be played will be in Nirkan and Wamanjur. Nirkan has won the toss and they have elected to bat first. So the next match, first innings, I will hand all the commentator to Gopi sir here.
Thank you, Mr. Daniel. And the next match Nirkana will takes over Wamanjur, and that match starts with just short while. Thank you once again, Mr. Daniel. And the match number 5 of today, the day 2 of St. Sebastian Trophy 2022 is now coming up. Nirkan will take over Wamanjur in this match, and Nirkan, after won the toss, they elected to bat first, and there are no openers at the crease. And the first ball of the match is now coming up. पहली गेंद लेकर इस वक्त गेंदबाज तैयार. मैच इस वक्त शुरू होता हुआ निरकान और वामंजूर के बीच, और निरकान ने टॉस जीतने के बाद पहले बल्लेबाजी करने का निर्णय लिया. पहली गेंद फ्लिक कर दिया, ऑफ द टॉस गेंद पहुंची शॉर्ट फाइन लेग पर, और 1 रन का इजाफा यहां पर हो चुका है, और 1 रन के साथ रनों का सिलसिला यहां पर शुरू हो चुका है. 1 रन 90 लाख से नुकसान के आज का 5वां मैच यहां पर शुरू हो चुका है, और गेंदबाज प्रदीप गेंदबाजी करते हुए लेस्टर इस वक्त सामना करने के लिए तैयार. दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट प्रवीण गेंदबाजी करते हुए, ये गेंद इस बार लेग स्टंप से बाहर की ओर निकलती हुई, और इस बीच वाइड का इशारा, अंपायर का वाइड के रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर इस वक्त पहुंच चुका है 2 रनों पर बिना किसी नुकसान के. जबकि उनकी पारी का पहला ओवर यहां पर प्रगति पर. प्रवीण गेंदबाजी इस वक्त आगे बढ़ाते हुए, दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट, ये गेंद लेग स्टंप से बाहर की ओर निकलती हुई, और एक और वाइड का इशारा अंपायर का, और वाइड के रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर अब पहुंच चुका है 3 रनों पर बिना किसी 4 रनों पर बिना किसी नुकसान के. 4 without loss in the first over. तो गेंदबाज इस वक्त तैयार, दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट, ये गेंद एक बार फिर से लेग स्टंप से बाहर की ओर निकलती हुई, और वाइड का इशारा अंपायर का, और वाइड के रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर अब पहुंच चुका 6 रनों पर. 6 विदाउट लॉस. जहां तक सवाल है अगली गेंद का, तो संदीप गेंदबाजी इस वक्त आगे बढ़ाते हुए, ये गेंद ड्राइव किया मिड ऑफ पर, और इसी के साथ ये विकेट यहां पर गिर चुका है. प्रदीप की गेंद थी, गेंद को इस वक्त ड्राइव किया था यहां पर लेस्टर ने, लेकिन प्लेसमेंट गलत, और एक्स्ट्रा कवर और वाइडिश मिड ऑफ के दरमियान जो फील्डर खड़े हुए थे 20 गज के दायरे के अंदर, गेंद उनके हाथों में पहुंची, स्ट्रेट फॉरवर्ड कैच, और इसी के साथ यहां पर यह पहला विकेट गिर चुका है. निरकान अपना पहला विकेट यहां पर खो चुका है, जबकि स्कोर है उनका 6 रनों पर, 6 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 1 विकेट। ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಯೂತ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಬೋಂದೇಲ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಮೊಡಂಕಾಪು ತಂಡದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸದಸ್ಯರು ಕೂಡಲೇ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಸಂಪರ್ಕಿಸಬೇಕು। ऑफिशियल हाल तम ತಂಡದ सदस्यर हस्ताक्षरಗಳನ್ನು दाखिलिसಬೇಕಾಗಿ विनंती। इस बार बेहतर गेंद थी, गेंद को ऑन साइड पर उछालना चाहा, चूंकि गेंद सीधे पहुंची विकेट कीपर के हाथों में, रन इस बीच बल्लेबाज को नहीं मिला। 6 रनों पर स्कोर बोर्ड रुक चुका है, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। दूसरा ओवर यहाँ पर प्रगति पर, और प्रदीप गेंदबाजी इस वक्त आगे बढ़ाते हुए दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर की ओर निकलते हुए, कुछ ज्यादा हद तक ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर की ओर नहीं निकल रहे थे, और गेंद सीधे पहुंची विकेट कीपर के हाथों में, रन इस बीच बल्लेबाज को नहीं मिला। 6 रनों पर स्कोर बोर्ड रुक चुका। प्रदीप एक बार फिर से गेंदबाजी यहाँ पर आगे बढ़ाते हुए दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट, ये गेंद उछालना चाहा, इस बार गेंद पहुंची सिली मिड ऑफ पर, रन के लिए दौड़ पड़े, 1 रन मिलेगा, और 1 रन के साथ स्कोर अब बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 7 रनों पर, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 7 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 1 विकेट इन द ओवर नंबर फर्स्ट इन प्रोग्रेस। प्रदीप एक बार फिर से अपने गेंदबाजी के मार्ग पर जाते हुए ये गेंद स्क्वायर ऑफ द विकेट चिप किया, जस्ट ओवर द कवर फील्डर सेड, और गेंद इस वक्त सीमा रेखा की ओर बढ़ते हुए, और गेंद को रोकने में यहां पर असफल, और इस बीच गेंद सीमा रेखा के नेट पर टकरा चुकी है 4 रनों के लिए। हालांकि 3 फील्डर ने गेंद का पीछा किया था जरूर, लेकिन कोई भी फील्डर उस गेंद को सीमा रेखा के अंदर नहीं रोक पाया, और 4 रन यहां पर प्राप्त करते हुए बल्लेबाज, और इस चौके के साथ निरकान का स्कोर यहां पर हो चुका है 11 रन, जबकि पहला ओवर उनकी पारी का यहां पर समाप्त हो चुका। फर्स्ट ओवर कंप्लीटेड, एंड आफ्टर फर्स्ट ओवर Nirkan scored 11 runs, yet to lose any wicket, and this is an absolutely a good start for them. जॉस्टन इस वक्त गेंदबाजी शुरू करते हुए, नया ओवर शुरू होता हुआ, पहली गेंद टॉप एज, और गेंद इस वक्त मिड ऑन पर लपक ली गई है, लेकिन नो बॉल अबाउट द चेस्ट लेवल, और सही तरीके से अंपायर संतोष ने इसे नो बॉल घोषित किया। 1 रन का इजाफा यहां पर हो चुका। फ्री हिट गेंद, और देख रहे हैं कि इस फ्री हिट गेंद पर बल्लेबाज यहां पर क्या करते हैं। सुशांत सामना करने के लिए तैयार, लॉफ्टेड दिस टाइम क्लियरिंग द इनफील्ड, 1 रन मिलेगा, दूसरा रन लेना चाहते हैं, थ्रो पहुंचा, नजदीकी मामला, लेकिन थ्रो काफी वाइड, और इस बीच बल्लेबाज के पास मौका था 2 रन प्राप्त करने का, और इन 2 रनों के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर अब पहुंच चुका है 15 रनों पर, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 15 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 1 विकेट, और गेंदबाज अपनी ओर की अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार। फुल टॉस, एक बार फिर से अबाउट द चेस्ट लेवल, बीमर, और नो बॉल का इशारा। एक बार फिर से फ्री हिट बल्लेबाज के लिए। सेवनटीन फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 1 विकेट, फ्री हिट गेंद का फायदा उठाने में असफल बल्लेबाज, और गेंद सीधे पहुंची विकेट कीपर के हाथों में, रन इस बीच बल्लेबाज को नहीं मिला। स्कोर रुक चुका है 17 रनों पर, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 17 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 1 विकेट। अगली गेंद लेकर गेंदबाज तैयार, बेहतर गेंद थी, बल्ले का बाहरी किनारा, और सीधे पहुंची चंद टिप्पों बाद विकेट कीपर के हाथों में गेंद, रन इस बीच बल्लेबाज को नहीं मिला, तो स्कोर रुक चुका है 17 रनों पर, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 17 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 1 विकेट। गेंदबाज अपनी ओर के अगली गेंद, फुल टॉस, पुल किया, गेंद को हवा में, फील्डर गेंद के नीचे आते हुए, और इस कैच को सफलतम लपकने में सफल मिड विकेट पर फील्डर, ऐसा कहना पड़ेगा, not quite get that one right from the middle of the bat, at the last moment got his stoppage, full toss delivery, has got his stoppage, and comfortably held just inside the fence by the fielder at mid wicket. Second wicket gone, Sushant departs, and now it's 17 for 2 for Nirkan. तो जॉयसन का आगमन यहाँ पर होता हुआ लिखित का वो साथ देने के लिए तैयार, जो कि उनके भाई हैं। और देखना यह है कि ये दोनों भाई मिलकर अपनी टीम को सुस्थिति पर पहुंचा पाते हैं या नहीं। फुल टॉस, गेंद को इस वक्त खेल दिया मिड ऑन पर, गेंदबाज फील्डर के सिर के ऊपर से गेंद निकले मिड ऑन पर, लॉन्ग ऑन पर। और जब तक गेंद को वहां पर फील्ड किया जाता, बल्लेबाज के पास मौका 1 रन प्राप्त करने का। और इस 1 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर अब पहुंच चुका 18 रनों पर 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 18 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 2 विकेट। और अगली गेंद लेकर गेंदबाज इस वक्त तैयार। ये गेंद इस बार ऑन साइड पर उछालना चाहा, सफल होते हुए। और इसी के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति, 2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 18 रन बन चुके हैं 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। निरकान इस ओवर में 7 रन बने, 7 रन स्कोर्ड इन दिस ओवर। और 18 रन, 18 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 2 विकेट आफ्टर कंप्लीशन ऑफ 2 ओवर्स। फॉर द नेक्स्ट मैच, I'd like to call all the players of Youth Friends Bondel and Bodang Cup to please report to the stage immediately to make a sign in the official chart. So third over starts in निरकान इनिंग्स। और तीसरा ओवर यहां पर प्रारंभ होता हुआ। गेंदबाज अनुष इस वक्त गेंदबाज यहां पर शुरू करते हुए 2 ओवर के खेल के पश्चात फील्डिंग के प्रतिबंध यहां पर हट चुके हैं। पावर प्ले समाप्त हो चुका है और फील्डर इस वक्त मैदान पर छाते हुए। 4 खिलाड़ी 20 गज के दायरे के अंदर तैनात आफ्टर पावर प्ले के नियमानुसार। और नई ओवर की पहली गेंद लेकर अनुष सामना करने के लिए तैयार। लिखित ओवर की पहली गेंद, फुल टॉस, लेकिन इस गेंद का भरपूर फायदा उठाने में असफल। बल्ले के बीचों बीच कनेक्शन नहीं। मिड विकेट पर जब तक गेंद फील्ड हो, 1 रन का इजाफा हो चुका है। और 1 रन के इजाफे के साथ स्कोर अब बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 19 रनों पर। 19 नाउ फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 2 विकेट्स इन द ओवर नंबर 3rd इन प्रोग्रेस। एट द स्टार्ट ऑफ द 3rd ओवर इन फैक्ट, गेंदबाज की गेंद इस बार चिप गया स्क्वायर ऑफ द विकेट, लेकिन फील्डर काफी पीछे। एक्स्ट्रा कवर पर गेंद उनके सिर के ऊपर से निकलती हुई और गेंद सीमा रेखा के बाहर 4 रनों के लिए। That was a sloppy fielding performance. गेंद तक पहुंच गए थे, लेकिन जब जैसे ही उन्होंने भापा की गेंद उनके आगे टिप्पा खाने वाली है, उन्होंने अपने आप को संभाला, तब तक गेंद उनके सिर के ऊपर से निकल चुकी थी टिप्पा खाने के बाद। और पीछे की ओर दौड़ लगाने के बावजूद इस गेंद को वो रोक नहीं पाए सीमा रेखा के अंदर प्रवेश करने से। तो चौका यहां पर जुड़ता हुआ निरकान के खाते में। स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 23 रनों पर। 23 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 2 विकेट। गेंदबाज एक बार फिर से तैयार। ये गेंद इस बार ऑन साइड पर गेंद को मोड़ना चाहा, बाई सिंगल रन। 24 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 2 विकेट्स। और अगली गेंद इस बार ड्राइव किया खूबसूरती के साथ लिमिट ऑफ पर 1 रन का इजाफा। और 1 रन के इजाफे के साथ स्कोर अब बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 25 रनों पर 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 25 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 2 विकेट इन द ओवर नंबर 3 इन प्रोग्रेस। अनुष गेंदबाज यहां पर आगे बढ़ाते हुए दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट। इस बार उछाला लॉन्ग ऑफ पर, मौका और आसान सा कैच। और एक और विकेट यहां पर गिर चुका है। विकेट से हटते हुए गेंद को उछालना चाहता, लॉन्ग ऑफ सीमा रेखा के ऊपर से, लेकिन स्ट्रोक में इतना ज्यादा दम नहीं कि वो सीमा रेखा को पार कर सके। और लॉन्ग ऑफ फील्डर ने अपने आगे की ओर आकर इस कैच को बाखूबी लपका। और इसी के साथ एक और विकेट का पतन यहां पर हो चुका है। विकेट नंबर 3 गिर चुका है 25 रनों के ऊपर। इट्स 25 for 3 for निरकान। तो अनुष गेंदबाजी करते हुए नए बल्लेबाज का आगमन हो चुका है नॉन स्ट्राइकर एंड पर। यह गेंद इस बार ऑन साइड पर गेंद को मोड़ना चाहा, सफल होते हुए। चूंकि गेंद सीधे विकेट कीपर के हाथों में। ओवर की समाप्ति 3 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद निरकान इस वक्त जोड़ चुका है 25 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 25 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 3 विकेट स्कोर्ड बाय निरकान आफ्टर कंप्लीशन ऑफ 3 ओवर्स। हाफ द बे मार्क, आधा सफर तय हो चुका, आधा सफर अभी भी तय होना बाकी। स्टिल हाफ हैव टू गो इन देयर इनिंग्स। और देखना है कि इस बचे हुए आधे सफर में, यानी 3 ओवर में, बचे हुए 3 ओवर में निरकान क्रिकेटर्स के बल्लेबाज और कितने रन यहां पर बटोर पाते हैं। साउंड सिस्टम प्रोवाइड किया है इस श्रृंखला के लिए यूनिवर्सल रानीपुरा ने। श्रीमान मिल्टन जो इनके मालिक है, निस्संदेह बेहतरीन साउंड सिस्टम और बेहतरीन लाइव कवरेज आरओ इंटरनेशनल चैनल द्वारा इस वक्त किया जा रहा है यूट्यूब पर। रोहन, वामंजूर, मधु, नवीन, सुजीत और लॉयड इनके सारथ्य में, और एक बेहतरीन अंपायरिंग का पैनल, अंपायर सुरेश मूडबिद्री, राजेश पटेल और संतोष मंगला देवी को शामिल किया गया। बेहतरीन अंपायरिंग का पैनल इसी श्रृंखला के लिए अपना किरदार बाखूबी अदा करता हुआ। और कुल मिलाकर इस श्रृंखला सेंट सेबेस्टियन ट्रॉफी 2022 का दूसरा दिन का 5वां मैच यहां पर खेला जाता हुआ। ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर, वाइड का इशारा, 1 रन का इजाफा, और 1 रन के इजाफे के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर अब पहुंच चुका है 26 रनों पर। 26 नाउ फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 3 विकेट। और गेंदबाज इस बीच तैयार अपनी अगली गेंद लेकर, दाहिना तो ऊपर द विकेट। ये गेंद इस बार एक बार फिर से ऑफ स्टंप से काफी बाहर, वाइड का इशारा, 1 रन फिर से मिलेगा। 27 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 3 विकेट। और जहां तक सवाल है इस वक्त गेंदबाज का, तो अपनी सही लेंथ और लाइन को अभी भी वो तराशते हुए, और अपनी अगली गेंद लेकर इस वक्त तैयार, दाहिने हाथ ओवर द विकेट। ये गेंद इस बार एक बार फिर से ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर, लेकिन इस बार लाइन के बाहर, और अंपायर ने इसे नो बॉल घोषित किया सही तरीके से। और जो बॉक्स का ऑफसाइड का जो लाइन है उससे बाहर उन्होंने गेंद फेंकी थी, काफी बाहर। और 28 रन बन चुके हैं। फ्री हिट इस वक्त बल्लेबाज के लिए। ढीली गेंद, उछाला, लेकिन सीधे फील्डर के हाथों में, लेकिन फ्री हिट डिलीवरी होने की वजह से बल्लेबाज इस गेंद पर बाल बाल बच चुके हैं। अगेंस्ट द विंड, हवा के रुख के खिलाफ इस स्ट्रोक को खेला था उन्होंने, और आखिरकार जीवदान के साथ साथ 1 रन भी वो प्राप्त कर चुके हैं इस गेंद पर। 29 फॉर 3। और अगली गेंद लेकर गेंदबाज तैयार। ये गेंद स्वीप किया इस वक्त खूबसूरती के साथ बैकवर्ड स्क्वायर लेग की दिशा में, 1 रन के लिए गेंद स्क्वायर लेग सीमा रेखा से बाहर। 30 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 3 विकेट्स। फोर्थ ओवर इन प्रोग्रेस। स्टीवन गेंदबाजी यहां पर आगे बढ़ाते हुए, इस बार स्क्वायर ऑफ द विकेट गेंद को पुश कर दिया था एक्स्ट्रा कवर पर, और 1 रन का इजाफा यहाँ पर हो चुका है। 1 रन के इजाफे के साथ स्कोर अब बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 31 रनों पर 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। चौथा ओवर उनकी पारी का यहाँ पर प्रगति पर, एक लंबा ओवर इस वक्त स्टीवन का प्रगति पर। और एक बार फिर से वो तैयार, दाहिने हाथ ओवर द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए, दाहिने हाथ के बल्लेबाज सामना करते हुए। यह गेंद चिप किया, गेंदबाज के सिर के ऊपर से, फील्डर के लिए मौका, और लंबे कद के फील्डर यहां पर अपना दूसरा कैच लपकते हुए लॉन्ग ऑफ क्षेत्र पर, और एक और विकेट यहां पर निरकान का गिर चुका है। अनीश द मैन डिसमिस्ड, और 31 रनों पर चौथा विकेट खो चुका है निरकान। इट्स 31 फॉर 4। स्टीवन अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार। ये गेंद ऑन साइड पर फ्लिक कर दिया गेंद को 1 रन के लिए, और 1 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 32 रनों पर 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। प्रवीण का आगमन हो चुका है नए बल्लेबाज के रूप में, सामना करते हुए जॉसन। स्टीवन की गेंदों का अंतिम बार इस ओवर में। ये गेंद ऑन साइड पर मोड़ा इस वक्त, और 1 रन फिर से मिलता हुआ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 33। 4 ओवर की समाप्ति, 4 overs completed, 33 for the loss of 4 wicket. Nirkan scored with a run rate of exactly 8.75 runs per over. Next match, Mudankapu will take over Youth Friends Bondel, and I request all the players of these two teams to please report to the stage immediately to make a sign in the official chart. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಯೂತ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಬೋಂದೆಲ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಬುಡಂಕಾಪು ತಂಡದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸದಸ್ಯರಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಕೂಡಲೇ ವೇದಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸಂಪರ್ಕಿಸಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಹಸ್ತಾಕ್ಷರಗಳನ್ನು ಅಫಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಹಾಳೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಂದಾಯಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು. जॉयस्टन गेंदबाजी यहां पर शुरू करते हुए 5वां ओवर इस वक्त शुरू होता हुआ और पहली गेंद लेकर तैयार प्रवीण के लिए। गेंद को इस वक्त पुश कर दिया बैक टू द बॉलर की दिशा में। अगर नॉन स्ट्राइकर पर थ्रो करते तो शायद वहां पर रनआउट की संभावना हो सकती थी, लेकिन फील्ड गेंद फॉलो थ्रू में गेंद को फील्ड करने के बाद अपनी दाईं ओर जाते हुए गेंदबाज ने गेंद को थ्रो किया स्ट्राइकर एंड की और इस वजह से सब कुछ सुरक्षित बल्लेबाज के लिए। नॉन स्ट्राइकर एंड पर 34 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 4 विकेट। फुल टॉस, गेंद को उछालना चाहा, गेंद बल्ले का बाहरी किनारा टकराने के बाद थर्ड मैन पर पहुंचे, विकेट कीपर गेंद तक पहुंचे, लेकिन एक रन लेने से बल्लेबाज को नहीं रोक पाए और एक रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 35 रनों पर। 35 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 4 विकेट। 5th ओवर इन प्रोग्रेस और गेंदबाज जॉयस्टन अगली गेंद। Wow, better, absolutely fantastic one this time. Extra quicker length, pitching almost nearer to the bat and went into the hands of wicketkeeper, and that is an absolutely magnificent delivery from the bowler. Next one, अगली गेंद चिप किया चेक करते हुए, लेकिन गेंद सीधे पहुंची मिड ऑफ पर। ऐसा कहना पड़ेगा अपने स्ट्रोक को रोक लिया था, चेक किया था और गेंद हवा में उछली और मिड ऑफ फील्डर ने 20 गज के दायरे के अंदर आसानी के साथ इस कैच को लपक लिया। तो एक और विकेट गिर चुका है प्रवीण के रूप में, विकेट नंबर 5, जबकि स्कोर है 35 रनों पर। 35 for 5 इन द ओवर नंबर 5 इन प्रोग्रेस फॉर निरकान। टू बॉल्स लेफ्ट इन दिस ओवर और गेंदबाज इस वक्त तैयार। इस बार ऑन साइड पर गेंद को उछालना चाहा, बाई का इशारा, एक रन का इजाफा और एक रन के इजाफे के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 36 रनों पर। 36 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 5 विकेट इन द ओवर नंबर 5 इन प्रोग्रेस और गेंदबाज एक बार फिर से तैयार। ये गेंद ड्राइव किया, खूबसूरत स्ट्रोक लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा में, फील्डर पहुंचते हुए एक रन मिलेगा, दूसरे रन के लिए दौड़ पड़े और यशस्वीतम दूसरा रन यहां पर पूर्ण करते हैं। बेहतरीन तरीके से गेंद को निकाला था मिड ऑफ और मिड ऑन के बीच वनिस लॉन्ग ऑफ पर। जहां तक सवाल है रनों का, तो रन इस वक्त मिले 2 और इन 2 रनों के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर अब पहुंच चुका है 38 रनों पर 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर, जबकि 5 ओवर की समाप्ति यहां पर हो चुकी है। अंतिम ओवर बाकी, लास्ट ओवर रिमाइनिंग इन देयर इनिंग्स। तो अंतिम ओवर शुरू होता है, द लास्ट ओवर स्टार्ट्स इन निरकान इनिंग्स और टेरेंस गेंदबाजी यहां पर शुरू करते हुए। पहली गेंद लेग स्टंप से बाहर, वाइड, स्टार्ट्स ऑफ विद अ वाइड। द स्कोर बोर्ड इज नाउ मूविंग अप टू 39 नाउ विद दैट वाइड डिलीवरी। ऑफ कटर गेंद परिवर्तन के तौर पर, धीमी गेंद, रनआउट का खतरा, लेकिन फील्डर गेंद को दूसरे प्रयत्न में फील्ड करते हुए। इस बीच बल्लेबाज के पास मौका था कि वो एक रन के साथ अपने छोड़ को बदल सके और एक रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर अब पहुंच चुका है 40 रनों पर। इट्स 40 नाउ। अगली गेंद के लिए तैयार, लेग स्टंप से बाहर, वाइड अगेन 41। टेरन अपनी सही लेंथ और लाइन को इस वक्त तराशते हुए और अपनी अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार। इस बार लेग स्टंप से कुछ ज्यादा हद तक बाहर की ओर नहीं निकल रही थी, हालांकि बल्लेबाज ने गेंद को छोड़ दिया जरूर, लेकिन सही गेंद घोषित अंपायर द्वारा। और अगली गेंद लेकर टेरन तैयार, ऑफ स्टंप पर आती है वाइड अगेन और स्कोर बढ़कर इस वक्त पहुंच चुका है 42 रनों पर। 42। 4 गेंदें बाकी, ऑन साइड पर गेंद को उछाला, नॉट क्वाइट मिड विकेट, एक रन मिलेगा डीप मिड विकेट पर, फील्डर पहुंचते हुए दूसरे रन के लिए दौड़ पड़े और सफलतम दूसरा रन यहां पर पूर्ण करते हुए। तेज रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट और 2 रन उनके खाते में जुड़ता हुआ। 44 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 5 विकेट्स नाउ और गेंदबाज की गेंद लेग स्टंप पर वाइड 45। 3 गेंदें अभी भी बाकी। इस बार उछालना चाहा, हवे में खाली क्षेत्र पर टिप्पा खाते हुए डीप एक्स्ट्रा कवर पर एक रन का इजाफा, दूसरे रन के लिए दौड़ पड़े और आसान सा रन आउट यहां पर होता हुआ। So 46 now for the loss of 6 wicket and now just 2 balls left in their innings. Solution number 8 batsman is now comes out to the middle for Nirkan और वो इस वक्त सामना करने के लिए तैयार रहा. ये गेंद ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर की ओर निकलती हुई वाइड का इशारा. एक और वाइड 47 इस बार चूके बेहतर गेंद थी. ऑफ कटर गेंद को खेलने में चूके स्क्वायर ऑफ द विकेट उछालना चाहते थे और गेंद सीधे पहुंचे बल्लेबाज को वंचित करने के बाद विकेट कीपर के हाथ में. द लास्ट बॉल ऑफ द इनिंग्स इज नाउ कमिंग अप. लेग स्टंप से बाहर 48. Still last ball left in their innings. Terence. That is an absolutely strange. तो गेंद के लाइन से अपने आप को अलग करने के लिए छलांग उन्होंने लगा दिया था. और इस बीच अगली गेंद बेहतर गेंद और इस बार ये विकेट गिर चुका है स्टंप आउट के रूप में. So the innings is up and they finished with 49 by Nirkan against 𝗏𝗏𝗏. They finished 49 for the loss of 7 wickets in the stipulated 6 overs, and now they set a victory target of exactly 50 for 𝗏𝗏𝗏. And 50 they have to score in the stipulated 6 overs, and as far as the run rate is concerned, exactly 8.33 runs per over they have to score. 50 they have to score in the stipulated 6 overs with the required run rate of exactly 8.33 runs per over with the help of 10 wickets. They have to score. The present equation shows for them, and let's see can they reach the target or not. And their inning starts now with a just shot ball. तब तक एक छोटा सा ब्रेक हम लेते हैं और एक छोटे से ब्रेक के बाद हम आपके सामने उपस्थित होंगे अंग्रेजी में श्रीमान डेनियल के साथ, जब यहाँ पर 𝗏𝗏𝗏 की पारी की शुरुआत होगी एक छोटे से अंतराल यानी ब्रेक के बाद. And now it's time for break. Thank you. धन्यवाद.
I request the Bondel team to complete your sign-up procedures. So coming back to the match, I request Nirkan fielders to set up your field as soon as possible. We are already running short of time and we have a lot of matches to go. And we do not want to reduce any overs. Organizers are this is a request from the organizers. They do not want to reduce any number of overs until the finals. So please cooperate with the organizers. So coming back to the match. So the target for 𝗏𝗏𝗏 is exactly 50 runs from 6 overs. That is valid 36 balls. The required run rate is exactly 8.33 runs per over. We have to wait and watch what 𝗏𝗏𝗏 team will strategy will be. Will they attack in the first 2 overs or they would be playing cautious in the first 2 overs and then go for all out attack? We have to wait and watch. So 36 balls, 50 required. That is 6 overs, 50 is the target. Exactly required run rate is 8.33 runs per over. So bowler name will be 𝐒𝐄𝐁𝐀𝐒𝐒𝐓𝐈𝐀𝐍. Pradeep is on strikers and what a poor way to start the innings. Wide declared by the umpire. Extra to begin the account for Vamanjur. For Likshita for the first time in this over. Pradeep another wide. What a start. 2 extras by the over by the bowler who is bowling the first over of the power play here. This sets the tone of the innings here. Batsman is straight down the ground this time. Settles for a single. With that first run of the bat, the total score moves on to 3. Likshita for the second time. I think another wide. Yes, another wide. A wide +1. Shocking start from the bowler here. Likshita from the Nirkan side. Bowling the power play over and is giving away the runs in the form of wides. Score is on 5. Good comeback, I guess. Appeal from the LBW, but it is sliding down leg side. So dot delivery. So Likshit. Another sliding down the leg side. Another wide +1. Score is on 7 and 6 runs in the form of extras. Only 1 run in the form of bat, which was hit by Pradeep, I guess, to the long on region. What a comeback! After considering so much of extras, he comes back and the batsman had no clue and he was clean bowled. So Vamanjur lose their first wicket on the form of Francis. The batsman was Terence walking back to the pavilion. So still 3 more balls to go. This has been a long over. Good shot to the offside, but straight to the fielder. Chance of a run out. Very poor throw from the offside fielder there. Batsman had ample time to complete a single. With their single score moves on to 8. Another good shot to the wide long of region. Batsman settle for a single. Score moves on to 9. So final time in this over. Another good delivery. What a mishap! What a mishap from the leg fielder in the inside the 30-yard circle. There should not have been even a single run that goes away for a boundary. And he had already given up the chase before the ball reaches the boundary. So with that boundary, score moves on to 13. So good start for the Vamanjur side. So a lot of extras and also a last ball misfield. So Anish will be bowling the second over of the power play from the Nirkan for the Nikan side. So very good start for Vamanjur. Already 13 on the board. Still 37 more required. Okay, a wide to start a second over of the power play as well. So Nirkan are considering a lot of extras here. This could be proven costly in the final end of the innings here. So bowler settling down to bowl the first volley delivery of this over. So Anish. What a catch! What a block! A single-handed catch. What a timing catch by the fielder at the short mid-on region. Fielder named 𝗟𝗏𝗓. So good lift up for the Nikan side, I guess. This catch, this should lift their spirits. So Pradeep has to walk back to the pavilion. And Nirkan has to come back strongly in this over as well. They are already considered 13 in the first over, and already a single run already considered in the form of wide here. For the second time. A good shot straight to the fielder. Very well fielded as well. Waiting for the umpire signal. We are still waiting for umpire signal. Another miss-up. What a miss-up. I think it's a 1+ wicket. Yeah, run out for the second round, I guess. This was completely unnecessary from the batters of Vamanju. Suicidal run out. Both the batsmen stuck on the one side of the pitch. So Vamanju lose their second wicket as well. So for the third time, clean bowled. What a comeback over this is from Nirkan and the bowler Anish. This could change the tides as the wind is changing over here. Match is slightly turning towards Vamanju. So bowler getting ready to bowl the fourth ball of the second over. It has been a very good over till now from Anish, compensating for the very costly first over. We'll see what happens in this ball. A good shot to the offside, is there in the gap. Ball slowly crossing over boundary. I think it's a very well fielded by the fielder. We are still waiting. And a very well back up by the second fielder. So the 2 runs, very good running between the wickets as well. So 2 runs adds to the total of Vamanju. With that, to score moves on to 17. For the 5th time. Oh, full toss delivery. What the batsman has done here. Full toss delivery. Tries to sweep it. Not connected at all. Is clean bowled. Vamanju here are losing in the wickets in the one end and scoring the runs as well. This could prove very costly to them. Throwing away the wickets like this. Only the second over of the innings here. They are chasing the target of 50. Still on 17. I request the captain of Madanka to come near the commenters for the toss. Bondal team captain is waiting for you. So last ball in this over remaining. Another good shot to the offside region. Very well fielded. Keeps it to single. With that single score moves on to 18. So this has been a very good start from both the sides, but Vamanjur has lost a lot of wickets. We have to wait and watch. Exactly 4 wickets. That is 2. So low total. They have already lost half of their sides into the pavilion. So they have half of the side remaining to chase over the remaining runs. Some unnecessary run outs, some unnecessary batting decisions. We have to wait and watch. Would that be poor costly for them? We have to wait and watch how the lower order batsmen of Vamanjur will play. Chasing the target of 50. They are on 18. Still 32 more required from 4 overs. Run rate is under control, but they are lost their wickets. I request the umpire to proceed the matches. So required run rate is exactly 8. We have to wait and watch. Batsman is straight on the ground. Another mishap. Another mishap in the field as well. This could have been another suicidal running, but due to the misfield of the fielder there, no harm done for the Vamanjur side. So dot to start the 3rd over. Joyce and the bowler. Another good shot straight to the fielder. Chance of a run out. Poor throw. And batsman crosses over for an easy single. With a single score moves on to 19. Wow, good shot to the leg side. But very well fielded as well. Bowler. It was a good shot, but very good fielding by the fielder. Fielder Lester. Very well run to his right side and took a very good running catch. Could have been a much needed boundary for Vamanjur, but they lose another wicket again. So 6th wicket down. We are only in the start of the 3rd over here, and Vamanjur has already lost their 6th wicket. So Joyson for the 4th time. Another slow delivery and he's clean bowled. What is Vamanjur doing here? They have no idea for where the ball is going. He was completely beaten. It was a slower delivery. And lose their 7th wicket as well here. Score is stuck on 19. Panya. This has been a complete collapse. Unnecessary running between the wickets, unnecessary judgments. Another good delivery, another dot delivery. Vamanjur has lost their way after the first over. They were ahead, scored 13 runs. And after that, it has been a clumsy piece of batting, throwing away their wickets. Again, it was another appeal for LBW, but denied by the umpire. So after the completion of over number 3, score is on 19. Only a single run considered in this over and 2 crucial wickets. So Vamanjur has lost a way here. They were well in course in the very first over, scoring 13 runs and bringing down the run rate below 7. But after that, it has been a complete dominance by 𝗟𝗓𝗏 and complete throwing away of wickets from Vamanjur. Started away with that mishap from the run out, and then they never recovered at all. We have to see. Oh, full toss delivery, and again batsman missed, and is again clean bowled. Complete collapse we are seeing here from Vamanjur. There was unnecessary at one stage, but now it seems that mostly the match is one-sided here and 𝗟𝗏𝗏 dominating. Who would have thought in the first over that Vamanjur would collapse like this? 𝗟𝗏𝗏 considering lot of extras in the first over, starting the second over with the wide as well. But after that, it has been a complete dominance and a complete utter failure from Vamanjur. Sweden, the batsman, very good shot straight down the ground. He is a sensible player, I guess. This was a sensible hit to the long off region, but that was needed long ago. This seems to be out of the hands of Vamanjur. We have to see, can they do a miracle here? Bowler stops in the halfway of the run-up. So for the third time, a good shot to the offside region again. And running away for a double chance of a run to the non-strikers end, but failed to collect the bowler. So with that double, score moves on to double to 22. Only 2 wickets in hands. These two players looking comfortable here, taking single, crossing off for a double. If this had done in the second, after the second over, we cannot blame the batsman here. We cannot blame the batsman at all. The required run rate is high. He could have played a single, but that is not required in this stage for them. So last wicket remaining. Complete collapse. So 2 more balls to go in this over. I think the match will finish at this over. They will take out until the over number 5. We have to wait and watch. Defensive stroke. Defensive approach. I think they have already lost the hope. I cannot blame this new batsman here. The top order had a complete failure after the very good start in the very first over. They were on 13, and after that it is stuck. The batsman playing here for a respect, I guess. So after the completion of over number 4, the score is on 22. Still 2 more overs. That is 12 valid deliveries. So 12 balls, 28 required, but that is not a case here, but they have only 1 wicket in hand here. cannot take the risks as well. If they take the risk, the team will be all out within the 6 overs. The 5th over. Bowler is Praveen. Will the batsman will be able to take this match to the 6th over? We have to wait and watch. Starts off with a dotted delivery, a one top delivery from the bowler. The offside. Failed to connect. The dot to start the 5th over from Praveen. Another good delivery, another dot delivery. Another dot delivery. So 3 dot delivery to start the 5th over. Will the Wamanjur will be able to take this match to the 6th over? Or will the match finishes here? No, that's it. So that's it. Wamanjur all out for 22. At one stage they were 13 for 1 and now the 22 all out within the 5th over.
The man of the match of this match award goes to Mr. Joyson. Who gave an all-rounding performance. In batting he scored 10 runs and in the bowling he captured 2 wickets for conceding just 1 run in his 1 over, and because of this all-rounding performance Joyson adjudged the man of the match. I request Mr. Joyson please come on to the dais and receive the man of the match award from Mr. Roshan Perao. I request Mr. Roshan Perao to please hand over the man of the match award to Mr. Joyson for his all-rounding performance in this match. Thank you. I request the extra player of Modonkapu and Bondel to please report to the stage immediately to tell the player's name. So right after this match, the next match will be between Nirkan versus Merlapadau, and because of that I request all the players of these two teams to please report to the stage immediately to make a sign in the official chart. So a strong breeze passing here right from right to left of our ground, and this breeze gives some relaxation for the players and the spectators. And now the first ball of this match is now coming up like that one after covering the stumps down to mid-on. There is no possibility of run. So really, absolutely, the breeze giving some relaxation for the spectators and players from this humidity. And the next delivery, the bowler comes, Sustan. Here he bowls, played that one this time, down to mid-off. Once again, Khan finds the gap. And the scoreboard stays at none for none in the first over. Two good deliveries bowled by Sustan. And now once again, here he comes, right arm over the wicket to the right-handed batsman. Long off and long on. Two fielders standing inside the fence as far as the power play is concerned. First the for the first 2 overs, outside the circle, in fact, two fielders standing, one at long off and another at wideish long on. And Sustan bowls right arm over the wicket, leg stump down the leg side. In fact, it's a wide declared by umpire, and that single run brings the runs account open for Modankapu. It's one without loss in the first over. Sustan bowls. Played that one off the toes. Once again, Khan finds the gap. Absolutely fantastic one from the bowler. And the bowler himself collected the ball on his follow-through, and there is no possibility of any run in this delivery. That was an absolutely fantastic one. Much straighter line, just nip back a little bit at the last moment. And the batsman played that one, getting bat and bat close together. And frustration we are shown in the face of the bowler Sustan. This time driven that one, and this time shines and not out, says umpire. It's going to be a more run in the face of overthrow there. Couple of runs added to the total, and with that couple run, the scoreboard moving up to 3 without loss in the over number first in progress. So 4 balls gone. And still 2 balls left in this over. Match number 6 of the day 2 of St. Sebastian Trophy 2022. 2022 is now progressing here, which proudly organized by St. Sebastian Friends Permanur, Mangalore. And Sustan once again bowls right arm over the wicket. This time played that one firmly struck off the toes. Just look at that shot. He's completely coming right behind the line of that ball and driven that one perfectly. And before it was collected by the wideish mid-on field after being some fumble, the batsmen have got a time to come back for the second run. And a couple of runs added to the total. And with that couple run, the scoreboard moving up to 5 without loss in the first over. Again, Sustan. Oh, terrific, and this time he misses. The ball went just over the stumps, and the batsman survived in this delivery. Fantastic delivery from the over, and fantastic over has been came to an end. First over completed from Sustan. 6 runs scored, and a good over came to an end from him. 6 without loss for Modankapu after being won the toss and elected to bat first against Bondil 11 in the match number 15 of St. Sebastian Trophy 2022. They made a steady start. 6 runs scored, yet to lose in a wicket after completion of their first over. Santosh, the bowler, is now brought into the attack, and the striker is Robin. He keeps the strike in the last delivery after getting a single. Lofted, this time firmly struck. I think it's gone over the fence for a boundary. Just look at that shot. At the last moment, he just tracked that one, just flicked that one off the toes, and finds the gap as well. Just taking the power play advantage in this delivery by Robin, and flicked that one off the toes. Scooped it that one in a style of a deep backward square leg fence for a boundary. Perfect struck, and with that boundary, the scoreboard moving up to double figures now. That means on 10 without loss. And Robin is now moving up to 9 now with that boundary. This time, just check the shot, just block the shot at the last moment, just missing outside the leg stump. And before it was collected at square leg, the batsmen have got a time to cross over for this single, and with that single run, the scoreboard moving up to double figures. Now that means on 10, with 11, in fact, without loss. In the over number second in progress. Santosh. Here he comes, right arm over the wicket this time, and short fine left fielder collected the ball, and the batsman can't got any run for that stroke. So the scoreboard stays at 11 now. Dot ball bowled, and once again Santosh backing to his bowling mark. A long run up from him, 10 to 12 steps, and now once again ready to bowl to the right-handed batsman. Full toss, pulled that one this time. This could be a chance for long on fielder, and he took the catch successful at deep mid wicket. Wideish long on fielder running towards to the deep mid wicket, and he keeps eyes on that ball, and the last moment he grabbed the catch successfully with both hands. So first wicket fallen, Avi the man dismissed for Duck, and the first wicket lost for Modankapu. It's 11 for 1. This time turns it away, but gets only a single for that stroke. And with that single, the scoreboard is now moving up to 12 for the loss of 1 wicket now in the over number second in progress. Last time in this over, the bowler Santosh comes, and he'll be bowling to Robin. Lofted, firmly stuck, and this time it's crossed over the fence for a boundary. Off the toes, he's so strong. This time once again he flicked that one off the toes, and he finds the gap as well. Just take the power play advantage, and this time he just flicked that one off the toes. Scooped it that one in a style over deep mid wicket fence for a boundary. Boundary number second came from the bat of Robin, and the scoreboard is now moving up to 16 for the loss of 1 wicket after completion of 2 overs. So first over cost 6 from Sistan, and a better one comparing to the previous over in Modankapu point of view, which completed by Santu. 10 runs scored in this over. And now they are looking in a good situation after completion of 2 overs. It's 16 runs they scored for losing 1 wicket. So 2 overs completed, and overall calculation is going to be 4 overs remaining in their innings. Avil, the bowler, is now brought into the attack, and the new man Anup is now going to face Avil. And after 2 overs, the fielding restrictions has been taken off. Fielders are now spreading out on the field, and the first ball of after power play over is now coming up. Right arm over the wicket, Avil. Here he bowls. Outside edge and gets in a single. 17 for the loss of 1 wicket. Third over started just short while ago from Avil. Bright sunshiny afternoon. Sun is now clean, showing in under this middle of the sky. And the match number 6 of this tournament is now progressing. Overall, 15th match of the tournament of St. Sebastian Trophy 22 is now progressing here. Next one, just played that one this time, pushed that one delicately into the hands of silly mid-off fielder and gone through for a quick single and get it comfortably at last. And with that single run, the scoreboard moving up to 19 for the loss of 1 wicket in the over number 3 in progress. This time, the man in form, Robin, is now going to face Avil. Right arm over the wicket, played that one off the toes. Technically so strong, just you look at that stroke, this time he played of this delivery off the toe, just rolling off the wrist and driven that one off the toes onto a wideish long on. He gets in a single for that stroke, and this time bowled him Absolutely fantastic one. Nip back after being pitching and passed between his bat and leg and flattered his middle stump. So a fantastic delivery cost him breakthrough and second wicket gone. Anup departs and now it's 24-2. Melroy, the newcomer, facing now, just played that one. Wicketkeeper quickly after it, shines at the wicket, misses, and it's going to be a more run. They come back for the second. In fact, they're looking for the third. Long chase for the fielder, deep back for the third man. He collected the ball, and before he returning the ball into the hands of wicketkeeper, the batsmen have got plenty of time to come back for the third run. So 3 runs added to the total. No one is backing up at Gully, and with that 3 runs, the scoreboard moving up to 23 for the loss of 2 wickets now in the over number 3 in progress. Long spreaded outfield we are watching here. 4 fielders stand inside the 20-yard circle at this situation of the rows. And technically played that one with the perfect timings, and they come back for the second and get it comfortably. Fantastic running between the wicket. They ran the first run too fast and come back for the second run very safely in the end. So over completed, 3 overs completed, and 7 runs scored in this over. 25 for the loss of 2 wicket for Mudankapu after their completion of 3 overs. Half the way mark, and halfway they are looking in a comfortable situation. Nine runs scored in this over, in fact. Gilchrist, the bowler, is now brought into the attack. First ball, and the batsman crossed over for the single. So wide also called by umpire. Couple of runs added to the total in the face of extras. 27 now. And he bowled 2 for outside the off stump at the last moment by the bowler Gilchrist. And now once again, here he comes. Right arm over the wicket bowls. This time, good one, absolutely good one. Appealing for caught behind. No says umpire. In fact, wide declared by umpire. No contact between the bat and ball. The ball was missing 2 for outside the off stump at the last moment. Large shot made by wicketkeeper and the fielder. But finally, no damage done for the batsman. He survived, and single run added in the face of extras. 26. And this time, 28 the score. Come back, gone through for a single and get it comfortably. Once again, a wide. 30 for the loss of 2 wickets. Except their they lost their 2 wickets. Their run rate is now very good at this situation. They are progressing along nicely. This is the just a third over in progress in their innings, and the 4th over, in fact, 4th over progressing here in their innings. And Gilchrist, after being taking some instructions from his teammate, once again here he comes. Right arm over the wicket balls. Full toss. Just wanted to drive that one on the offside area. Not connected that one properly, but the ball got his outside edge, and it went over the fence for a single. And with that single run, the scoreboard moving up to 31 for the loss of 2 wickets now. Gilchrist, once again here he comes. Bowls, driven that one, and not quite middling it. Once again he's got outside edge, and it's went over the fence for a single. 32 for the loss of 1 wicket now in the over number 4 in progress. Runs are coming quite freely now for Mudankapu. They are heading towards to a good total. And once again, Gilchrist, here he comes. Right arm over the wicket. Oh, good one. Absolutely fantastic delivery. Gone through for a single, but kept back. He steps onto his crease at the last moment. That wasn't a certain run out if the wicketkeeper cleanly collected the ball, but the ball at the last moment flicked out of wicketkeeper's hands. And because of that, the batsman back to his crease very safely. Fantastic one from the bowler. Again, bowls. Good one. Just missing out 𝐒𝐑𝐿. Quick piece of work made by wicketkeeper behind the stumps, but the batsman is still straight at the crease, and because of that, finally no damage done. Good piece of bowling performance continuing here from 𝐒𝐿. Slowly, he is now getting his right length in a line. And now once again, here he comes. Right arm over the wicket bowls. Oh, that wasn't a chance. That was absolutely a chance behind the wicket of stumping, but missed by wicketkeeper. The back foot of the batsman was in the air when the ball went into the hands of wicketkeeper, but wicketkeeper not cleanly collected the ball, and because of that, the batsman is now safely back into his crease. Once again, play that one. Just wanted to play that one. Misses again wide. The ball was missing 2 for 𝐒𝐑𝐿. Consecutive wides for the bowler 𝐒𝐿. Couple of runs added to their total, and the scoreboard is now moving up to 34 now for the loss of 2 wickets. And once again, played that one defensively, sensibly played this time, but just getting behind the line of that ball, and he just played that one after being goes on to the forward and gets in a single for that stroke, and with that single run, the scoreboard moving up to 35 now for the loss of 2 wickets. Good, slowly and steadily, this partnership is now building up for 𝗏𝗏𝗏. Again bowled wide. 36. 36 for the loss of 2 wickets. So plenty of wides bowled by the bowler in this over so far. Again, good one outside the off stump. Wanted to cut that one extra quicker, and the ball went into the hands of wicketkeeper. 4th over came to an end. Prolonged over came to an end from 𝐒𝐿. And after 4 overs, they are still looking in a commanding situation. 𝗏𝗏𝗏 scored 36 for the loss of 2 wickets. Reshma Caterers, one of the main sponsors of this tournament, proprietor Mr. Rakesh, and this just talking about this tournament is now progressing along nicely. The day number 2 of this tournament, St. Sebastian Trophy 2022, which proudly organized by St. Sebastian Friends, Permanur, Mangalore. And match number 6 and match number 14th of the tournament is now progressing here. Match number 6 of the day 2 and match number 15th of this tournament is now progressing here. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆರ್ಲಪದವು ಹಾಗೂ ನಿರ್ಕಾನ ತಂಡದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸದಸ್ಯರಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಕೂಡಲೇ ವೇದಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸಂಪರ್ಕಿಸಿ ಒಫಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಹಾಳೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಮ ತಂಡದ ಸದಸ್ಯರ ಹಸ್ತಾಕ್ಷರಗಳನ್ನು ನೋಂದಾಯಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು. First ball from Sustan. This time just wanted to work it away on the onside after being shuffling across. I think the ball after being hitting the wicketkeeper's hand, it stuck into the wicket, and the batsman survived in this delivery. He just wanted to play that one on the onside area after covering the stumps. Just wanted to work it away, but the last moment no contact between the bat and ball, and a dot ball bowled in their innings. 5th over started. 36 for the loss of 2 wickets. Sustan comes. Right arm over the wicket balls. Played that one this time. The ball was went in the air for a while but fell in the wicket area. Deep extra cover fielder collected the ball in his second attempt. And finally the batsmen are satisfied with the single. And with that single run, the scoreboard moving up to 37 for the loss of 2 wickets. Now in the over number 5 in progress. And as far as the batting of Robin is concerned, he is playing a sheet anchor's role for their side at this situation. This time gone for a mighty extra quicker from Sultan. Much straighter line and went into the hands of wicketkeeper after beating the batsman. Wicketkeeper flicking the wickets very quickly, but the batsman got his back foot onto his crease at the last moment, and because of that he survived. The scoreboard stays at 37 for the loss of 2 wickets now. Sultan bowling with a perfect length and line at the situation, not giving any room or width for the batsman to play the ball. And as far as Robin is concerned, he's playing a good knock for their side. Once again ready to face Sultan. Right arm over the wicket. Oh, once again quick pace of work, and this time he won't survive. His back foot has been lifted when the wickets are flicked by wicketkeeper after collecting the ball. And this is an absolutely brilliant piece of stumping made by wicketkeeper behind the stumps. And that is the end of a fine innings from Robin. 19 runs he scored, and after being scoring a valuable 19 runs into his credit, including 2 boundaries, he is backing to pavilion, and a vital wicket lost for Bodankapu. It's 37 for 3. James, the number 5 batsman, comes out to the middle, and he'll be ready to face Sultan. Here he comes. Right arm over the wicket balls. Wanted to play reverse shot. Succeeded. Single run. 1 declared it. 38 now for the loss of 3 wickets. Still a ball left in this over. Sultan, successful over progressing here so far from him. Here he comes. Oh, good one. Extra quicker. Dot ball to end the over. Fine over came to an end from Sultan. I think he conceded just 2 runs in this over and got the vital wicket of, got the big wicket of Robin. Fantastic spell came to an end from Sultan of 2 overs. And after 5 overs completed, Bodankapu are 38 for the loss of 3 wickets. And now just a last over remaining in their innings. So last over starts, and first ball of the last over of the innings is now coming up. Mithun the bowler, and first ball here he bowls right arm round the wicket. This time played that one after it goes on to the front foot down to a short extra cover collected by the fielder. But before that the batsman crossed over for the single, and with that single run the scoreboard is now moving up to 39 for the loss of 3 wickets. Again Mithun bowls. Lofted, this time in the air, chance and taken. He never missed the chance, long off fielder, and 1 more wicket fallen. 4th wicket down, and now it's 39 for the loss of 4 wickets with just 4 balls now remaining in their innings. So Jackson, the number 6 batsman, is now comes out to the middle. He is at the non-striker end. Meantime, the striker is Melroy. Here he comes. Right arm round the wicket. Oh, just wanted to play that one after being shuffling across. Gone through for a quick single and get it comfortably at last. And in fact, they come back for the 2nd run in the face of overthrow there. So a couple of runs added to their total. And with that couple run, the scoreboard moving up to 41 now with that couple run. 41 for the loss of 4 wicket. And because of overthrow, the batsman got in a 2nd run for that. And now 3 balls remaining in their innings. Mithun, here he comes, right arm round the wicket. Played that one off the toes, not quite middling it, but he gets in a single for that. Short mid-wicket fielder after it. Single run added to the total. 42 now for the loss of 4 wicket. Just 2 balls now remaining in their innings. And Mithun once again comes. to the right-handed batsman. Here he bowls. This time, good one. Stuck to his back leg. In fact, shines, and I think no signal came from umpire. Meantime, the run out happened at non-striker end. So 1 run added to the total and a wicket lost in the face of run out. And the scoreboard is now moving up to 43 now, with that single and a 5th wicket down. And now just a last ball left in their innings. So the last ball of their innings is now coming up. Milroy the striker, Mithun the bowler. Right arm round the wicket, here he bowls. Lofted that one, charging down the wicket, not quite middling it. Fielder after it at long off, they come back for the second, and this time in fact it's not out, says umpire. And come back for they completed a second run very safely in the end. So a couple of runs added to the total, and with that a couple of runs, their stipulated overs are now completed. They finished up with 45 for the loss of 5 wickets in the stipulated 6 overs by Modern Cup, and they set a victory target of 46 for Bondel. And as far as the required run rate is concerned, 7.66 runs per over they have to score for victory. That means in exactly calculation, 7.66 runs per over they have to score for victory. 46 in 7 overs with the help of 10 wickets. The present equation shows for them, and let's see can they reach the target or not. And 46 the target for them in 6 overs, in fact, not in 7 overs. 6 overs, 46 they have to score. 7.66 the asking run rate for them. With the help of 10 wickets, they have to score. The present equation shows for them, and their innings starts within a short while. Till then, we're taking a short break, and we'll be back right after the short break with myself, Gopi, in Hindi, when next innings will going to begin right after the short break. And now it's time for break. Thank you. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿರ್ಕಾಂತ್ ತಂಡದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸದಸ್ಯರಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಕೂಡಲೇ ವೇದಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸಂಪರ್ಕಿಸಿ ಅಫಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಹಾಳೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಮ ತಂಡದ ಸದಸ್ಯರ ಹಸ್ತಾಕ್ಷರಗಳನ್ನು ನೋಂದಾಯಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಮೆರ್ಲಪದವ ತಂಡದ ಬಹುತೇಕ ಸದಸ್ಯರು ತಮ್ಮ ಹಸ್ತಾಕ್ಷರಗಳನ್ನು ನೋಂದಾಯಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ನಿರ್ಕಾಂತ್ ತಂಡದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಕೂಡಲೇ ವೇದಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸಂಪರ್ಕಿಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಫಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಹಾಳೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಹಸ್ತಾಕ್ಷರಗಳನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು. So 46 the target for Bondel, and their innings now going to start. पहली गेंद उनकी पारी के लेकर तैयार. पहली गेंद इस बार चिप किया गेंद को एनफील्ड क्लियर करते हुए. फील्डर वहां पर थोड़े से आगे मौजूद, जब तक पीछे की ओर जाकर गेंद को फील्ड करे. बल्लेबाज के पास मौका था 2 रन प्राप्त करने का, और इन 2 रनों के साथ रनों का सिलसिला यहां पर शुरू हो चुका है बोंदेल के लिए. 2 रन बिना किसी नुकसान के। पहला ओवर यहाँ पर शुरू हो चुका है। 46 रन बनाने हैं, 46 द टारगेट फॉर देम। निर्धारित 6 ओवर में, इन 6 ओवर्स दे हैव टू स्कोर 10 विकेटों की मदद से विद द हेल्प ऑफ 10 विकेट्स। ये गेंद को ड्राइव कर दिया। इस वक्त वारिश लॉन्ग आउट की दिशा में 1 रन का इजाफा यहाँ पर हो चुका है और 1 रन के इजाफे के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर अब पहुंच चुका है 3 रनों पर। 3 विदाउट लॉस इन द फर्स्ट ओवर। गेंदबाज रॉबिन, जिन्होंने बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी का प्रदर्शन दिया था, इस वक्त गेंदबाजी करते हुए उछालना चाहा, नॉट क्वाइट मिडले गेट, कुछ हद तक ढीली गेंद जरूर थी लेकिन इस गेंद का फायदा उठाने में असफल ना, और गेंद को वहां पर शॉर्ट कवर पर फील्ड कर लिया गया फील्डर द्वारा, रन नहीं मिला बल्लेबाज को। संतोष इस वक्त एक बार फिर से सामना करने के लिए तैयार रॉबिन की गेंदों का। दाहिना तो ओवर द विकेट, ये गेंद ड्राइव किया ऑफ द टॉस मिड ऑन पर मिसफील्ड, और इस बीच बल्लेबाज के पास मौका है दूसरा रन लेने का, और यहां पर दूसरा रन पूर्ण। निशाना इस वक्त टकरा चुका है लेकिन अंपायर ने कहा कि नहीं, क्योंकि इससे पहले बल्लेबाज अपना बल्ला क्रीज पर लैंड कर चुके थे, बैट क्रीज पर लैंड कर चुके थे, और इस वजह से वो बाल बचते हैं। लेकिन एक बेहतरीन थ्रो सीधे स्टंप्सों को बिखेर कर ले जाता हुआ स्ट्राइकर एंड पर, और आखिरकार स्कोर इन 2 रनों के साथ बढ़कर अब पहुंच चुका है 5 रनों पर बिना किसी नुकसान के, जबकि पहला ओवर उनकी पारी का यहां पर प्रगति पर। रॉबिन गेंदबाजी आगे बढ़ाते हुए, और लैरी इस वक्त सामना करने के लिए तैयार। पावर प्ले इस वक्त जारी, अपनी अगली गेंद लेकर रॉबिन दाहिने हाथ ऊपर द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए, गेंद बेहतर, एब्सोल्युटली फैंटास्टिक वन, मच स्ट्रेट लाइन and went into the hands of wicketkeeper after being passing between the batsman's bat and leg, और गेंद सीधे पहुंचे विकेटकीपर के हाथों में, रन इस बीच बल्लेबाज को नहीं मिलेगा। एक बार फिर से गेंदबाजी यहां पर आगे बढ़ाते हुए, दाहिने हाथों पर द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए, ये गेंद इस बार गेंद को ड्राइव कर दिया मिड ऑफ पर, रन के लिए दौड़ पड़े लेकिन ऐन मौके पर अपने कदमों को क्रीज पर खींच लिया। देखा कि गेंद सीधे मिड ऑफ फील्डर के द्वारा फील्ड की जा चुकी है, और इसी के साथ एक बेहतर ओवर की समाप्ति यहां पर हो चुकी है रॉबिन की, जिसमें सिर्फ 5 रन उन्होंने प्रदान किए लेग स्पिन के जरिए। और पहले ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद ऐसा कहना पड़ेगा स्टीडी स्टार्ट, सतर्क शुरुआत यहां पर कर चुके हैं बुंदेल के सलामी बल्लेबाज, आरंभिक बल्लेबाज 5 रन जोड़ चुके हैं बिना किसी नुकसान के। 5 विदाउट लॉस आफ्टर फर्स्ट ओवर। सो मिल रहा है स्टार्ट्स फ्रेश प्रोसीडिंग्स फ्रॉम दिस साइड एंड, और ओवर की पहली गेंद लेकर तैयार, ये गेंद लेग स्टंप से बाहर, और वाइड का इशारा अंपायर का, और वाइड के स्टंप के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 6 रनों पर, जबकि दूसरा ओवर उनकी पारी का यहां पर शुरू हो चुका है। और इस बीच गेंदबाज मिल रहा है अपनी अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार, ये गेंद इस बार खूबसूरत स्ट्रोक मिड ऑफ पर, लेकिन 1 रन बल्लेबाज को मिलेगा। फील्डर 20 गज के दायरे के अंदर गेंद को रोकने में सफल जरूर रहे, लेकिन 1 रन बल्लेबाज को लेने से नहीं रोक पाए। काफी करारा स्ट्रोक था बल्लेबाज द्वारा। ओवर पिच गेंद पर खूबसूरती के साथ गेंद को खेला था इस वक्त मिड ऑफ पर, और एक बार फिर से गेंदबाजी आगे बढ़ाते हुए, फुल टॉस, लेकिन इस गेंद का फायदा उठाने में असफल। परिवर्तन के तौर पर धीमी गेंद रन लेना चाहते थे लेकिन मौके पर अपने कदमों को क्रीज पर खींच चुके हैं। ये देखते हुए कि विकेट की तेजी के साथ गेंद पर झपक रहे हैं, और इस बीच कोई क्षति नहीं बल्लेबाज के लिए। स्कोर इस वक्त रुक चुका है 7 रनों पर बिना किसी नुकसान के, जबकि उनकी पारी का दूसरा ओवर यहाँ पर प्रगति पर मिल रहा है। गेंदबाजी यहाँ पर आगे बढ़ाते हुए, और लैरी इस वक्त स्ट्राइक लेते हुए गेंद को इस वक्त उछाल दिया डीप मिड विकेट पर, दूसरे रन के लिए दौड़ पड़े, सीधा थ्रो जस्ट स्ट्रेट ओवर द स्टंप्स, और इसी के साथ लॉरेंस यानी लैरी की पारी यहां पर समाप्त। बेहतरीन थ्रो स्ट्राइट ओवर द स्टंप, बिल्कुल स्टंप्स के ऊपर आता हुआ, और विकेट कीपर को कोई दिक्कत यहां पर महसूस नहीं हुई उन्हें रन आउट करने में, और इसी के साथ लॉरेंस यानी लैरी की पारी समाप्त हो चुकी है। पहला विकेट यहां पर गिर चुका है बुंदेल के लिए 8 रनों के योग पर। इट्स 8 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 1 विकेट एंड लॉरेंस इज नाउ डिपार्ट्स। नए बल्लेबाज मनीष का आगमन यहाँ पर होता हुआ। 38 और रनों की दरकार विजय के लिए, और इस ओवर के बाद 4 ओवर का खेल और बाकी। बूंदेल की पारी में, और एक बार फिर से गेंदबाज तैयार। ये गेंद लेग स्टंप से बाहर की ओर निकलती हुई, और वाइड का इशारा इस बीच अंपायर का, और वाइड के रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर अब पहुंच चुका है 9 रनों पर, एक विकेट के नुकसान पर, जबकि दूसरा ओवर उनकी पारी का प्रगति पर। और अगली गेंद लेकर इस वक्त गेंदबाज। फुल टॉस inside it, brilliantly taken behind the stumps, but after one bounce. After first bounce, he collected that one, just diving towards to his left side with one hand, and at least he saved a single for his team. Absolutely brilliant collection behind the stumps by wicketkeeper. This time in the air, fell short of a fielder, misjudgment, और बल्लेबाज इस बीच एक रन यहाँ पर पूर्ण कर चुके हैं, और मेरे ख्याल से 1 डिक्लेयर्ड, और स्कोर अब बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 2 अंकों पर। 10 रन, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर दूसरा ओवर प्रगति पर। और जहां तक सवाल है बल्लेबाज का, तो अपना बल्ला बैट बदलने के लिए वो इस वक्त प्लेयर्स डगआउट की ओर बढ़ते हुए, और अपना बैट बल्ला इस वक्त बदलने के बाद वापस अपने बैटिंग मार्क सुस्तान की ओर लौटते हुए, और स्कोर इस वक्त रुक चुका है 10 रनों पर, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर दूसरा ओवर यहाँ पर प्रगति पर। मिलरॉय गेंदबाजी करते हुए इस वक्त, मनीष इस वक्त सामना करने के लिए तैयार। अगली गेंद दाहिने हाथ ओवर द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए, ये गेंद इस बार गेंद को उछालना चाहा, नॉट क्वाइट मिडले गेट, रन के लिए दौड़ पड़े, निशाना चूका, काफी वाइड थ्रो, 1 रन का इजाफा, और 1 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर अब पहुंच चुका है 11 रनों पर, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 2 ओवर की समाप्ति यहां पर हो चुकी है। 2 overs completed, 11 for the loss of 1 wicket, scored by Bundel, chasing the victory target of 46 in 6 overs, and 35 more runs now they have to score for victory in remaining 4 overs, and the asking from rate is now gone up to exactly 8.75 runs per over. So 35 to get now in remaining 4 overs, with a requirement rate of exactly 8.75 runs per over. 35 to get from 24 deliveries. और यूथ फ्रेंड्स बोंदेल का जहां तक सवाल है, इस वक्त एक साझेदारी पार्टनरशिप की उन्हें सख्त जरूरत। तीसरा ओवर प्रारंभ होता हुआ, पहली गेंद ड्राइव किया, स्लिप मिड ऑन पर निशाना, ओ इस बार गेंदबाज ने गेंद को छोड़ दिया था कि शायद स्टंप्सों पर लग सकती है, लेकिन अंतिम क्षण में गेंद स्टंप्सों से कुछ दूरी पर निकलती हुई, और आखिरकार बल्लेबाज के पास मौका था 1 रन यहां पर प्राप्त करने का। तो शायद गेंद को वो कलेक्ट भी कर लेते तो शायद वहां पर रन आउट हो सकता था, लेकिन आखिरकार उन्होंने गेंद को छोड़ दिया, लेकिन वहां पर निशाना चूकता हुआ, और इस बीच बल्लेबाज 1 रन के साथ अपना छोड़ यहां पर बदल चुके हैं। 12, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर तीसरा ओवर प्रगति पर। अभी ये गेंद बेहतर गेंद थी, खेलने के प्रयास में चूके गेंद सीधे पहुंची विकेट कीपर के हाथों में, रन इस बीच बल्लेबाज को नहीं मिलेगा, और अपनी अगली गेंद लेकर इस वक्त तैयार। ये गेंद ऑफ स्टंप से काफी बाहर, वाइड का इशारा, 1 रन 13, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर तीसरा ओवर यहाँ पर प्रगति पर। 3rd ओवर इन प्रोग्रेस। अगली गेंद अभी की, इस बार उछाला इनटू द गैप, लॉन्ग ऑफ पर बेहतरीन फील्डिंग, वहां पर सिर्फ 1 रन, ओनली अ सिंगल कंसीडर्ड बाय द फील्डर, और अपनी दाईं ओर दौड़ते हुए 10 से 12 कदम उन्होंने एक टिप्पे के बाद आफ्टर फर्स्ट बाउंस गेंद को कलेक्ट किया, और तुरंत अपने हाथों से गेंद को उन्होंने रिलीज किया, स्वतंत्र किया, और इस बीच बल्लेबाज के पास मौका था सिर्फ 1 रन प्राप्त करने का। उछाला लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा में, इस बार गेंद नहीं, गेंद को रोक चुके हैं। दूसरे रन के लिए बल्लेबाज दौड़ पड़े, और यहाँ पर नॉट आउट, दूसरा रन यहाँ पर पूर्ण कर चुके हैं। बेहतर रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट के जरिए, और वहां पर बेहतर फील्डिंग भी थी। जैसे ही गेंद उनके सिर के ऊपर से एक टिप्पे के बाद निकलने वाली थी, ऊपर की ओर छलांग लगाते हुए बड़ी मुश्किल के साथ गेंद को उन्होंने कलेक्ट किया और थ्रो किया नॉन स्ट्राइक रन पर, और इस बीच बल्लेबाज 2 रन पूरा कर चुके हैं, और इन 2 रनों के साथ स्कोर अब बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 16 रनों पर 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर, जबकि उनकी पारी का तीसरा ओवर यहाँ पर प्रगति पर। 16 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 1 विकेट इन द ओवर नंबर 3 इन प्रोग्रेस। और अभी गेंदबाजी इस वक्त आगे बढ़ाते हुए, इस बार बेहतर गेंद थी, केम अलोंग द ग्राउंड और गेंद सीधे पहुंची विकेट कीपर के हाथों में। रन्स बल्लेबाज को नहीं मिलेगा। बेहतर गेंद। एक बार फिर से अभी गेंदबाज यहाँ पर आगे बढ़ाते हुए, दाहिने हाथ ओवर द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए, ये गेंद इस बार ऑन साइड पर उछाला, लेकिन फील्डर वहां पर मौजूद। आफ्टर फर्स्ट बाउंस गेंद को उन्होंने फील्ड किया डीप मिड विकेट पर, लेकिन एक रन बल्लेबाज को लेने से नहीं रोक पाए और 1 रन के साथ स्कोर अब बढ़कर पहुंच चुका 17 रनों पर। 17 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 1 विकेट एंड 3 overs had been bowled. So half the way mark, and after halfway still Youth Friends Bondel are searching for the right track. 17 runs they scored. For the loss of 1 wicket after completion of 3 overs, half the way mark, and once again straight away coming back to the equation. 46 minus 17, 29 more runs now they have to score for victory in remaining 3 overs, and the asking run rate is now gone up to exactly 9.66 runs per over at this situation for Youth Friends Bondel. और जहां तक चौके और छक्कों का सवाल है, as far as the boundary and sixes are concerned at this situation for Youth Friends Bondel, इस वक्त उन्हें कम से कम 1 या 2 करारे स्ट्रोक्स की सख्त जरूरत है, जो चौके या छक्के के रूप में अगर परिवर्तित होते हैं, निस्संदेह यूथ फ्रेंड्स बोंदेल इस मैच में वापस आ सकता है। ನಿರ್ಕಾನ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಬೆರಳ ಪದವು ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕರು ಟಾಸ್ ನಾಣ್ಯತೆಗಾಗಿ ಕೂಡಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ವೇದಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸಂಪರ್ಕಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ। और चौथा ओवर यहाँ पर शुरू होता हुआ, जेम्स ओवर की पहली गेंद एक्स्ट्रा क्विकर, एब्सोल्युटली फैंटास्टिक वन, and went into the hands of wicket keeper after beating the batsman, and there is no possibility of any run. 29 to get, 17 balls to go, और अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार, स्वीप करना चाहा विकेट कीपर के हाथों में गेंद, रन्स नहीं मिलेगा, डॉट गेंद, 2 consecutive dot balls from James. With every dot ball the pressure is now building up on the sides of the batsmen of Youth Friends Bondel, और ये गेंद इस बार ऑफ द टॉस, गेंद को खेल दिया, मिड विकेट पर फील्डर मौजूद, 1 रन मिलेगा, क्लीन कलेक्शन, और 1 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर अब पहुंच चुका है 18 रनों पर, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 18 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 1 विकेट, एंड 28 टू गेट नाउ फ्रॉम 15 डिलीवरीज। और ये गेंद इस बार खेलना चाहा, नॉट क्वाइट मिड विकेट, और वहां पर फॉरवर्ड शॉट लेग क्षेत्र पर गेंद को फील्डर ने आगे की ओर आकर फील्ड कर लिया, रन भी बल्लेबाज को नहीं मिला। हर डॉट गेंद के साथ इस वक्त दबाव बढ़ता हुआ यूथ फ्रेंड्स बोंदेल के बल्लेबाजों के ऊपर, निस्संदेह चौके और छक्कों की उन्हें इस वक्त सख्त दरकार। 27 टू गेट नाउ फ्रॉम 14 बॉल्स, और इस बीच अंपायर कुछ कहते हुए खिलाड़ियों से, और खेल जो कि कुछ क्षणों के लिए यहाँ पर रुक चुका है। 14 गेंदें बाकी है और 27 रन और चाहिए विजय के लिए। जेम्स अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार, संतोष सामना करते हुए अभी भी अपनी सही लय को प्राप्त करने की पूरी कोशिश में बल्लेबाज संतोष, लेग स्टंप पर आती हुई गेंद और बेहतरीन गेंद, तीसरी कंसेक्यूटिव डॉट गेंद, और चौथी 5 गेंदों में सिर्फ 1 रन अब तक प्रदान कर चुके हैं, तो 4 गेंदें उनमें से डॉट फेंक चुके हैं, और अब इस ओवर में अंतिम बार लेग स्टंप से बाहर वाइड। 19 in fact, 19 for the loss of 1 wicket now, 26 to get from 13 deliveries. जेम्स बॉल्स अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार, ये गेंद खूबसूरत स्ट्रोक एक्स्ट्रा कवर की दिशा में, और यहाँ पर फील्डर गेंद पर पहुंचते हुए डीप एक्स्ट्रा कवर पर थ्रो पहुंचा, लेकिन यहाँ पर थ्रो पहुंचने से पहले बल्लेबाज मेरे ख्याल से पहुंच चुके हैं। तो कोई इशारा नहीं अंपायर का, 2 रन उनके खाते में जुड़ेंगे। स्क्वायर ऑफ द विकेट गेंद को लॉफ्ट किया था इस वक्त और 2 रन बल्लेबाज और टीम के खाते में जुड़ता हुआ और इन 2 रनों के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर अब पहुंच चुका है 21 रनों पर। 4 ओवर की समाप्ति यहां पर हो चुकी है। 4 overs completed, 21 for the loss of 1 wicket. Still the batsmen of Youth Friends Bondel searching for the right track. 25 to get in remaining 2 overs. And the asking run rate is now creeping up for them. Exactly 12.5 runs per over. They have to score for victory in the remaining last 2 overs. 25 they have to score. Still they got 9 wickets kept intact. 9 wickets they got in their hand. रॉबिन अपना दूसरा ओवर लेकर इस वक्त तैयार और ओवर की पहली गेंद लेकर वो गेंदबाजी करने के दाहिने हाथ के बल्लेबाज मनीष के लिए 25 रन चाहिए 12 गेंदों में। चौके और छक्कों की सख्त दरकार इस वक्त यूथ फ्रेंड्स बोंदेल को इस मैच में वापस आने के लिए और यहां पर तख्ता भारी लगता हुआ बटन कापू का। Fresh over starts from Robin. पहली गेंद बेहतर, absolutely quicker one, and the ball went into the hands of wicket keeper after beating the batsman. And now 26 to get from 11 deliveries. और गेंदबाज रॉबिन एक बार फिर से तैयार मनीष के लिए। ये गेंद एक बार फिर से जस्ट चेंज ऑफ पेस, पेस का चतुर परिवर्तन यहां पर किया था। परिवर्तन के तौर पर धीमी गेंद फेंकी थी और इस धीमेपन को बल्लेबाज समझ नहीं पाए और गेंद सीधे पहुंची बल्लेबाज को वंचित करने के बाद विकेट कीपर के हाथों में। और एक बार फिर से रॉबिन की गेंद, ये गेंद बेहतर गेंद, इस बार एक्स्ट्रा क्विकर, 3 लगातार डाउन गेंदें। हताश मनोभावना इस वक्त दिखाई देती हुई बल्लेबाज के चेहरे पर। 3 लगातार डॉट गेंद यहाँ पर वो फेंक चुके हैं। इस पे डिक्लेयर्ड 1 रन मिलेगा बाई के रूप में और 1 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 22 रनों पर। इट्स 22 नाउ फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 1 विकेट इन द ओवर नंबर 5 इन प्रोग्रेस। 9 balls remaining and 24 more runs now they have to score for victory. Is bar extra wicket, fantastic one, much straighter line. The ball came along the carpet and went into the hands of wicket keeper after beating the batsman and there is no possibility of any run. 8 गेंदें बाकी, 24 रन और चाहिए। 24 to get from 8 balls. पानी सिर से ऊपर इस वक्त निकलता हुआ, बॉल्ड आउट, एब्सोल्युटली फैंटास्टिक वन, क्विकर लाइन और बल्ले और पैर को चीरती हुई गेंद सीधे लेग स्टंप को बिखेर कर ले गए और इसी के साथ बल्लेबाज की पारी समाप्त। हालांकि 2 कदम आगे निकल कर गेंद को आक्रामक स्ट्रोक खेलना चाहते थे, चूंकि गेंद के लाइन पर नहीं आ पाए और काफी तेज रफ्तार पेस के साथ गेंद उनके बल्ले और पैर को वंचित करती हुई सीधे निकली लेग स्टंप को बिखेर कर ले जाते हुए और इसी के साथ एक और विकेट यहां पर गिर चुका है। विकेट नंबर 2 22 रनों के योग पर काफी संकट की स्थिति में इस वक्त नजर आता हुआ यूथ फ्रेंड्स बोंदेल। $24 to get now from 7 balls और एक बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी का सिलसिला यहां पर जारी रखते हुए गेंदबाज रॉबिन इस ओवर में अंतिम बार अविल नए बल्लेबाज सामना करने के लिए तैयार। ये गेंद स्वीप करना चाहा, पैरों पर गेंद टकराई और रन के लिए दौड़ पड़े और 1 रन का इजाफा यहां पर हो चुका है। 23 रन बन चुके हैं 5 ओवर में, 23 रन बनाने हैं अंतिम ओवर में। 23 runs scored in first 5 overs, 23 have to score in last over। और देखते हैं ये कि वो अंतिम ओवर यहाँ पर कौन फेंकने के लिए आता है। $23 required from last over और ऐसा कहना पड़ेगा सिर्फ चौके या छक्के ही अब इस मैच में यूथ फ्रेंड्स बोंदेल को विजय दिला सकते हैं। जैक्सन द बॉलर इज नाउ इंट्रोड्यूस्ड इनटू द अटैक। रिवर्स शॉट खेलना चाहा चूंकि और गेंद सीधे शॉर्ट बैन के बाहर 1 रन। 22 to get from 5 deliveries now. पांच गेंदे 22 रन और जैक्सन अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार. ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर, वाइड का इशारा. 25, 21 to get now from 5 balls. जमीन के सहारे गेंद ड्राइव किया, गेंदबाज की बाईं ओर से लॉन्ग ऑन पर, और इस पैर की गेंद लॉन्ग ऑन पर पहुंचे, मिड ऑन पर 20 गज के दायरे के बाहर गेंद को रोक लिया गया फील्डर द्वारा और 1 रन का इजाफा यहां पर हो चुका है और 1 रन के इजाफे के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर अब पहुंच चुका है 26 रनों पर. 26 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 2 विकेट नाउ. और ये गेंद ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर. 27, 19 टू गेट, 4 बॉल्स रिमाइनिंग. और जैक्सन इस बार चूके और इस बीच यहां पर विकेट तेजी के साथ विकेट कीपर उड़ा चुके हैं, लेकिन मैं समझता हूं बल्लेबाज क्रीज पर सुरक्षित. अब अंतिम अवकाश, द लास्ट चांस इन फ्रंट ऑफ द बैट्समैन ऑफ यूथ फ्रेंड्स मोर. 3 sixes required, not for victory but for tie. तीन छक्के अगर लगाते हैं अंतिम 3 गेंदों में तो मैच टाई होगा. और देखते हैं इन बचे हुए 3 गेंदों में बल्लेबाज क्या करते हैं. इस बार छक्का नंबर 1 and it's gone over the fence. And now 2 sixes required in the last 2 deliveries for tie. अगर 2 गेंदों में 2 छक्का यहां पर बोंदेल के बल्लेबाज लगाते हैं तो निस्संदेह इस मैच में बोंदेल विजयी रहेगा, क्योंकि उन्होंने खोए थे, मोडंकापू ने खोए थे 5 विकेट, जबकि बोंदेल ने खोए सिर्फ 2 विकेट. तो 2 गेंदों में 2 छक्का बोंदेल को बेड़ा, बोंदेल की गाड़ी को बेड़ा पार यहां पर लगा सकता है. इस बार ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर, अब 2 छक्का विजय के लिए चाहिए. 2 sixes required in the last 2 deliveries. और दबाव, प्रेशर इस वक्त गेंदबाज जैक्सन के ऊपर. देखते हैं अगली गेंद, यह गेंद उछालो, गेंद लॉन्ग ऑन पर 4 रनों के लिए. अब 8 टू गेट फ्रॉम लास्ट बॉल, 7 फॉर टाई, 8 फॉर विन. और इस गेंद पर अगर गेंदबाज कोई नो बॉल या वाइड फेंकते तो निस्संदेह मौका बरकरार रहेगा बोंदेल के लिए. 7 फॉर टाई, 8 फॉर विन एंड लास्ट डिलीवरी रिमाइनिंग. और देखते हैं गेंदबाज जैक्सन कौन सा अस्त्र यहां पर प्रयोग करते हैं इस अंतिम गेंद पर. तैयार, यह गेंद इस बार चूके मिड विकेट पर और इसी के साथ मोडंकापू registered a thrilling 6 runs victory against Youth Friends Bondel, and with that victory they are through to the next round of this competition. And now the next match, Nirkan will take over Merlapado. So in this match, Nirkan, after won the toss, they elected to bat first, and that match starts within a just short while. And we'll be back right after the short break when the innings of Nirkan will going to begin. Thank you. Dhanyavad. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಪಂದ್ಯಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠರಾಗಿ ಮೊಡಂಕಾಪ್ ತಂಡದ ರಾಬಿನ್ ರವರು ಆಯ್ಕೆಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಸರ್ವಾಂಗೀಣ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನವನ್ನು ಅವರು ನೀಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ವೇದಿಕೆಯತ್ತ ತೆರಳಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಪಂದ್ಯಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಡೈಸಿಲ್ ಇವರಿಂದ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಮೊಡಂಕಾಪು ತಂಡದ ರಾಬಿನ್ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ತಮ್ಮ ಪಂದ್ಯಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ವೇದಿಕೆಯತ್ತ ತೆರಳಿ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಡೈಸಿಲ್ ಇವರಿಂದ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ವಿವರಣೆಗಾರರಾದಂತಹ ಡ್ಯಾನಿಲ್ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ವೇದಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸಂಪರ್ಕಿಸಬೇಕು. ಡ್ಯಾನಿಲ್ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ವೇದಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸಂಪರ್ಕಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ.
So the next match will be played between here's announcement. A purse has been stolen in this ground. If anyone finds it, please deliver the purse into the community desk. It's a kindly request from the organizers. It has documents in it. Kindly hand over if you get any purse into the community desk. So match will be played between 𝗟𝗏𝐿 and 𝗟𝗏𝗏. So the match will be of 6 overs. So batsman on striker. Lester and Sushant. Austin the Allen the bowler. So Allen for the first time. Lester. A good start from the Allen. So dot to start the first innings. So we are in the progress of quarterfinals here. That winners team will be directly moving to the semi-final stage of this tournament. So account opened for 𝗟𝗏𝐿 in the form of wide. What a comeback delivery from Allen. Lester are completely missed it and clean bowled there. So Lester has to walk back to the pavilion without scoring any runs. So good start for 𝗟𝗏𝗏 and for Allen here. First over of the power play going on. So Allen is getting ready to bowl the third ball of the first over. Likshit on striker. Waiting for umpire signal here. It's a wide decline by the umpire, very well fielded by their best leg fielder and behind the keeper. Not allowing the ball to cross over for a single there. So score is on 2. Another wide delivery. 𝗟𝗏𝐿 is yet to score from the bat. Already 3 extras considered. We have already seen what extras can do in the last match. A good shot, but the fielder is stationed over there. Completely misjudged it. He misjudged the ball due to the wind. Batsman cross off a single. With our single score moves on to 4. First run in the form of bat for 𝗟𝗏𝐿 here. Other 3 runs were in the form of wides. So Allen for the 4th time here. A good delivery. Just inside the wide line, I guess. Dotted delivery. Another good delivery, but keeper failed to collect it. Now 1 run from in form of byes here. So final ball coming up in this over. First over of the power play going on. This is a quarter-final match between 𝗟𝗏𝗏 and 𝗟𝗏𝐿. 𝗟𝗏𝐿 won the toss and they elected to bat. Not a comeback by the bowler. So that's a very good first over coming to an end. After the completion of over number 1, score is on 5. And they have lost 1 wicket in the form of Leicester. In 5 runs, 4 runs are in the form of extras. Alwyn the bowler bowling the second over of the power play of this quarter-final match from the 𝐒𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐻 side. Likshit is on strike. Wide. Again another wide. Another extra. With that wide, score moves on to 6. Another one-top delivery, very well hit by the batsman to the mid-on region. Little fumble, but no harm done. They easily cross off for a single. With that, a single, score moves on to 7. Second time. A big U to the leg side, failed to connect, and appeal for ABW, and umpire proceed. Sushant has to walk back to the pavilion. Nirkan lose their second wicket. Their batsmen are failing to connect the ball. Most of the runs are given away by 𝐒𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐻 from the form of extras. Sushant sadly walks back to the pavilion. Joyson will be the batsman replacing Sushant on the striker's end here. Still the second over is in progress. A power play over. Only 2 fielders allowed outside the 30-yard circle. The fielders stationed are at wide long off and wide long on here. Boundaries have been very rare here, especially the sixes. For the third time. What a delivery. And the batsman is clean bowled. After considering a wide in the very first ball. The next 3 deliveries have been top on. And another the golden duck for the batsman here. I request the players of St. Sebastian, Permanur and Modankap to complete their sign-up procedure as soon as possible. Score is on a 7 and only 2 runs are scored from the bat. And we already have 3 ducks from the batsman of Unique Khan. So bowler for the 4th time. A hat-trick delivery well defended by the batsman. He was successful in denying the hat-trick for Alwyn. So 2 more balls to go in the second power play. Another one-top delivery, another defensive shot. So final delivery coming up in the second over. Last ball of the mandatory power play. We'll see. Is he going to defend that ball as well, or he'll be trying to hit a big 6 or 4 here. This time he tries to you but fails to connect. Chance of a catch. And easily taken by the offside fielder there. So after the completion of over number 2, the score is on 7 and they have lost 4 wickets. And for all the 4 wickets batsmen are failed to start the innings. All duck out. Miserable start for Nirkan. If there were no extras given away by Medlapada here, they would have been stuck on 2 runs. Even though they have considered extra, the match is still in the hands of Medlapada here. Score is still stuck on 7. They are scoring exactly at 3.5 runs per over. So Praveen will be bowling the 3rd over of the first. Sorry, Rajesh. Rajesh will be bowling the 3rd over. So since the 2 overs have been completed, the power play is done and dusted. The 5 fielders can be allowed outside the 30-yard circle. Some field adjustment going on for that. Score is still stuck on 7. I request the players to get proceed with the match as soon as possible. We have many more matches still pending. Request you to hurry up. Very well swept, reverse swept by the field batsman there. Gets a 1 day. So with that, single score moves on to 8. So Rajesh for the 2nd time in this over. Another try, reverse sweep attempt. This time the best of fielder was able to stop it crossing off from the line there. So Rajesh for the 3rd time. Another good delivery, completely beaten. Batsman crossing off fingers. Chance of a run out. Complete comedy of errors from the Medlapada backup fielder there. It was a chance of an easy run out, but before collecting the ball, he had already hit the stumps. He had to lift up the wicket, but he failed to do so. While he did, the batsman was safely inside the crease. So very good start from Rajesh in the 3rd over. Only 1 run considered by him. The score is still stuck on 8. So 3 more balls to go in the 3rd over of the first innings. Nirkan need a huge move on here. Another jumping chance. And this time an easy decision for the umpire as well, a batsman to come back to the pavilion. With that, Nirkan lose their 5th wicket. Score is still stuck on 8. Complete dominance until now from Medlapada in the form of bowling. With this form of start, they would be thinking to restrict the Nirkan side to minimum runs as minimum as possible. We have to wait and see how much Nirkan can get. Can they get a respectable total for the bowlers to defend? Wide, this will help them. This will surely help them to get to a respectable total. The problem is they have already lost 5 wickets. I think another wide, yes, another wide declared by the umpire. Score is stuck on 10. Slowly moving up. Another miss by the batsman. tries to sweep it. He was double-minded whether to hit or take a single, doing neither, and he's clean bowled. Sadly walks back to the pavilion. Neer Khan lose their 6th wicket. So, final time in this over. The batsman is straight to the bowler. He very well fielded himself. So, after the completion of over number 3, score is stuck on 10. In that, only 3 runs considered from bat and 7 runs in the form of extras. If you take a look at the scoreboard of the batting Neer Khan team, out of 6 batsmen, 5 people have been out for a duck and 1 batsman had hit a single and another batsman has hit 2 runs. And he is still there, sticking it to the one end. The batsman who has scored 2 runs, another wide to start. The bonus run side this for Neer Khan. We have to let and see, and can they get up to at least 36 ball to ball score, so that they have something for the bowlers. So a single run. With that single, score moves on to 12. For the second time in this over, batsman thinking it's a wide, but it is well inside the guided line and the line that belongs to the umpire. Third time in this over, all win in his second spell. So another dot. In his first spell, he has considered only 2 runs and taken away 3 important wickets. Coming back to the second spell and starting with a wide, but he has come back well again. Another very good delivery. Another dotted delivery. Two more balls to go. This has been a complete one-sided affair until now. A good shot to the leg side region. After a long time, a very good shot by the batsman. So batsman crosses over for a single. With that single, score moves on to 13. Another good shot to the offside region. What a hit! What a hit! A surprise hit from the batsman in the run of play. With the score jumps on to 19. This should give some hope. They need many more hits like this. And if they can get up to 36, it will have something from the bowlers, from them to defend it. The one down batsmen who are stuck at one end, looking at the other batsman going away for a duck and a single run. This match belongs to 𝐒𝐿𝐶𝐁. Can he get his team to the respectable total? The toss is going on for the next match between Sebastian and Monaco near the commentary desk. Rajesh Padilla taking over the tossing ceremony here, just beside that commentary box. Royston beginning with the 5th over. So white plus 1. With that white plus 1, score moves on to 21. So this is some recovery from Nirkan. And they have to be thankful for Likshit here. Single-handedly taking the recovery. And another wide. Nirkan has to be thankful for both Pada extras and Likshit here. Extras are the second best score, I think. Still to ball the valid ball, Royston here. Already considered 3 runs in the form of extras. Appeal for the LBW. A half-hearted appeal, exactly to be told. Denied by the umpire easily there. So a dot, a valid ball from Royston for the second time. I think another wide, yes, another wide. So another wide dot. Score is slowly ticking up to 23 here. A dot delivery. Misjudged by the batsman. He thought it may be a wide, but it is well inside the guideline. So still 3 more balls to go in this over. So 2 more balls to go. 2 more balls remaining. They still have 1 more over to play. Can they get a respectable total or a bonus? From the state they were in 36. Is a very good score, that would be a very good comeback by them. But beyond that, it would be a bonus for them. But the bowling team has to bowl very good deliveries and take early wickets to get them back to the match. So Royston for the 5th time. A dot delivery. Again misjudged by the batsman. Tries to hit to the leg side. What the batsman has done here. He was swinging the bat in the air while the ball was in the keeper hands. And it's an easy decision for the umpire at the square leg. Score is stuck on 23. So last over remaining, 23 on the board. So 8 wickets down, 2 more pending. Final over to begin. Just consider the situation of Likshit here. He had come down as a 1-down batsman. He's still there and scoring some runs, but the other batsmen are not able to give him the company. At least if they had scored a single double and given him the strike, they would have been a very good score on the board, as well as that they were extras also considered. So Nitin will be bowling the final over of their innings. So dot ball to start. I request the fielding team to get away with the proceedings and bowler to ball. as soon as possible, because we have still many more matches to go and a grand finale to come up. What a comeback from Nitin. What a start to the final over also. So, 9th down. Only a wicket. Very well made innings, very well played innings from Likith. Scored is 9 valuable runs for his team. That would have been a very difficult innings for him, looking at the other batsman going away from without scoring on a single digit, and also not giving him the strikes. But he still stood up until the final over and to get them to the respectable total. The scoreboard looks like the fancy telephone number here. If another batsman gets out, I have to wait and see what that fancy number will be going to be. So, third time, I request, please, a full toss delivery, hit to the leg side region. They settle for a single, and they do not have wickets to run second for overthrows and all for now. So with that, score moves on to 24. Another good shot, but a dot delivery. So 2 more balls to go in the first innings. Tries to sweep it. They easily cross over for a single. So last ball of the innings coming up. Score of 25. A wide declared. Score moves on to 26. Another good. So, I think, it's settled in the first innings. After the completion of over number 6, score moves on to 27. 28 is the target from 36 balls. And a scoreboard of Nirkans looks like this: 00900101021. So 28 is the target from 6 overs, and we have to wait and watch who will be qualified for the semis of this tournament here. So I'll be handing off for the commentary for Gopi sir for the second innings, and we will be back after the short break.
Thank you, Mr. Daniel. Thank you, Mr. Daniel, once again. So 28 the target, and fantastic bowling performance given by the bowlers of 𝗟𝗩𝗪𝗓 restricted the batsmen of 𝗟𝗏𝐿 for just 27 runs, and now the 28 the target for them in 6 overs, and their innings begin. First ball after that one, this time down to long off for not more than a single, and with that single the runs account begin now for 𝗟𝗪𝗪𝗘 cricketers. It's one without loss in the first over. 28 they have to score, and as far as the required run rate is concerned, exactly 4.66 runs per over they have to score for victory. And now once again here the bowler comes, right arm over the wicket. Likshit, the bowler, this time driven that one, not quite get that one from the mid of the bat, and mid-on fielder collected the ball, and there is no possibility of any run. Absolutely miracle bowling required for the bowlers of Nikon to, if they have to restrict the batsmen of 𝗟𝗪𝗪𝗘 under 27 runs, this time working above the toes, and gets in a single for that. Absolutely fantastic bowling, tidy piece of bowling required for the bowlers of Nirkan if they have to restrict the batsmen of 𝗟𝗪𝗪𝗘 under 27 runs. What I told you before, lofted that one in the air, and this time taken. Extra cover fielder made no mistake, just wanted to heave the ball, just wanted to clear the infield, just wanted to taking the advantage of power play. Not succeeded this time, not quite middling it. The ball gets some extra bounce at the last moment, and the fielder took the catch just inside the 20-yard circle, and that is the wicket number first now for 𝗟𝗪𝗪𝗘. It's 2 for the loss of 1 wicket, and Rajesh, the man, departs. And after the departure of Rajesh, the new man in his Royston is now comes out to the middle as a number 3 batsman for 𝗟𝗪𝗪𝗘. And the bowler Likshit is now going to bowl a next delivery. This time to the right-handed batsman Allen. Lefty batsman is now going to face. Just wanted to steering it away the last moment, but the ball went out of his reach and went into the hands of wicketkeeper, and there is no possibility of any run. The scoreboard stays at 2 for the loss of 1 wicket. Again, the bowler bowls right arm round the wicket to the lefty batsman Allen. Last time in this over. Here he comes. So this time driven, and this time I think he made it. He made it, and the batsman crossed off for the single very safely in the end, and a single run added to the total, and it's 3 without loss. 3 for the loss of 1 wicket, in fact, after the completion of first over for 𝗟𝗪𝗪𝗘 against Nirkan, in fact, chasing the victory target of 27 runs. They made a mixed start after first over, target of 28, in fact, and they made a mixed start. 3 for the loss of 1 wicket after completion of first over. And the bowler starts the fresh proceedings from this side end, and Allen is now going to face 25 more runs. Now they have to score for victory in remaining 5 overs. There he bowls. Love that. This time by Allen into the gap as well, and he gets an boundary for that. He just loved that one, just wide of the mid-off fielder, and finds the gap as well between mid-off and extra cover. And no one's trying to get wide long off because of the power play, and the ball easily crossed over the fence into the nets, and he gets in a boundary for that. And with that boundary, the scoreboard is now moving up to 7 for the loss of 1 wicket at the start of the second over, in fact. Meantime, a striker and umpires correcting the wickets. And once again, Anish. Here he comes, bowling to Allen. Right arm around the wicket, bowls this time, just wanted to turn silver on the corner, not connected that one properly, gets in a single for that stroke, and with that single run, the scoreboard is now moving up to 8 for the loss of 1 wicket in the over number 2nd in progress. Still some feelings adjustments is going on there. The the bowlers desperately have to bowl tight if they have to receive the batsmen of Mirlapado under 27 runs, what I told before twice. And now they are 8 for the loss of 1 wicket. This time outside the off stump and collected by wicketkeeper behind the stumps, and there is no possibility of any run. And as far as the victory of Mirlapado is concerned, a sensible cricket required at this situation for the batsmen of Mirlapado cricketer if they have to reach the target of 28 runs in the stipulated 6 overs. And once again, Anish bowls right arm over the wicket outside. Oh, bowled him! Gone for a drive, much straighter line. And this time he's got a bad gap between his bat and pad, and the ball passed in that gap and stuck to his middle off stump. Belts are disturbed, and second wicket gone. That's the right way the bowlers have to do at this situation. They have to pick the wickets in quick sessions if they have to restrict the batsmen of Mirlapado under 27 runs because already 8 runs at the board, 19 more runs now they have to score for victory. And they have to come back, the bowlers have to come back with a perfect bowling if they have to win the match, win this match in a low scoring manner. Sandeep, the number 4 batsman, is now comes out to the middle. And this time Anish, here he bowls. Swept it away, paddling up, just a single. And with that single run, the scoreboard moving up to 9 now for the loss of 2 wicket in the over number 2nd in progress. No need to panic at all at this situation for the batsmen of Mirlapado. The target is now so small. 9 runs already scored on the board. Just 19 more runs now they have to score for victory. 4 overs to go after this one. Sensible cricket is required for them. This time driven that one by Alan, finds the gap once again at a long off, and he gets in a boundary for that. Diving effort made by the mid-off fielder, but unable to stop that ball, and the ball went just wide of him, and it crossed in the vacant area down to widest long off fence for a boundary. Perfect struck came, boundary number 2nd came from the bat of Allen. And the scoreboard is now moving up to double figures now with that boundary. 13 for the loss of 2 wicket, and second over has been completed after completion of 2 overs, except they lost their 2 wickets. Mirlapado are looking in a commanding situation. Exactly 6.5 runs per over they scored in their first 2 overs. 13 for the loss of 2 wicket, and now just a 15 runs they have to score for victory in remaining 4 overs, and the asking run rate is now coming down to exactly 3.75 runs per over at this situation. This is the match number 7 of the day 2 of St. Sebastian Trophy 2022 is now progressing here, which proudly organized by St. Sebastian Friends, Pelmanur, Mangalore. And the match number 16th of the tournament is now progressing here. And also a fantastic live coverage on RO International Channel to YouTube at the situation. And outside the off stump, just played that one, gone through for a single. In fact, this time is gone. No response came to non-striker and batsman, and because of that, before the striker and batsman reaching back to his crease, in fact, straight throw came from the point fielder, and wicketkeeper, after collecting the wickets, he made all the work behind the stumps. 1 more wicket fallen. They are just giving the wickets now. 3rd wicket down, and now it's 13 for the loss of 3 wickets for Mirlapado. So Prashant, the number 5 batsman, is now comes out to the middle. And he'll be ready to face Joyson, who started a fresh over in the previous delivery. And now once again here he comes in his second delivery. Right arm over the wicket. This time good one. And went into the hands of wicketkeeper. And next one from Jason. Loser, just wanted to pull that one, not connected that one. The ball stuck to his leg at the last moment. Leg by declared by umpire, and a single run added to the total. 14 runs scored, 14 runs they have to score in remaining 3.3 overs. 2.3 overs gone in their innings. Lefty batsman Allen looking very confident. Already hit 2 boundaries so far. And back on strike facing Jason. Here he comes. Right arm round the wicket bowls. This time in the air and just wide of the bowler and just wide of the mid-off fielder. He just checked the shot at the last moment and the ball was went in the air for a while but fell in the vacant area, and because of that he gets in a single for that stroke, and with that single run the scoreboard moving up to 15 for the loss of 3 wicket in the over number 3 in progress. Jason once again bowls. This time lofted that one. This could be a chance and taken inside the fence by the fielder. One more wicket fallen. And that is an absolutely irresponsible stroke played by the batsman. The target is so small. At this situation they have to play sensible, and this time he played that one in the air but can't find the gap as well, and because of that comfortably held by the fielder at wide is long off, and that is the wicket number 4 for them, and it's 15 for the loss of 4 wicket. The batsmen of 𝐒𝐿𝐴𝐻 are now throwing their wickets one by one. Still they got 6 wickets in their hand. Still 13 runs they have to score, and still 3 overs to go after this one. Sanjeet, the new man. So Allen is now going to face Jason. Off the toes and misses. That wasn't a chance. That was absolutely a chance, but he couldn't unable to grab that ball, and because of that the batsman gets in a single, life and a single in fact, and with that single run scoreboard is now moving up to 16 on the board for losing 4 wickets. 3 overs completed, half the way mark, and after halfway they are looking pretty good, except they lost their 4 wickets. 16 runs on the board. 12 to get now from remaining 18 deliveries. That means in remaining 3 overs. So sound system for this tournament provided by Universal Ranipura, Universal Electricals Ranipura, proprietor Mr. Milton, and sponsors, official sponsors for this tournament, Reshma Caterers, proprietor Rakesh, once again played that one, not quite middling it at the last moment, ball running down to a square leg area, collected by the fielder, and before that the batsman got a time to cross over for this single, and with that single run the scoreboard is now moving up to 17 for the loss of 4 wicket in the over number at the start of the 4th over in fact. Still 11 to get, and the bowler making some fielding adjustments at this situation. Long off fielder brought a little bit of a straighter for the right-handed batsman, and now once again here he bowls. 𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿 just changing his line, just played that one after being covering the stumps down to onside area, and gets in a single for that, and with that single run the scoreboard is now moving up to 18 for the loss of 4 wicket in the over number 4 in progress. 16 balls left in their innings, 10 runs more now they have to score for victory, and Anish bowls, driven, can't find the gap, and this time one more wicket fallen. A non-striker and batsman half the way mark. Absolutely no way for him to return to his crease, and directly shines, direct hit from the bowler, flattering the wickets on the non-striker end, and that is the wicket number 5. 18 for 5. 15 balls left, 10 runs to get. Dot balls badly required 𝐒𝐿𝐴𝐻 at this situation. In fact, dot balls badly required for Nirkan to get back into this match at this situation. Maybe a couple of dot balls, 5 or 6 dot balls put them back in the match at this situation. 5 wickets they got in their hand, and the bowler is now comes. Kishore, the newcomer, in fact, driven that one and down to a long on. But one side, Allen is here. He's playing a sheet anchor's role for his team at this situation. Batting on 15 valuable runs, in fact, he scored. And 83% of their total runs scored by Allen at this situation. There are 83 runs, 83% runs of the team's total scored by only Allen, and that shows the batting strength of this batsman. So only 3 runs added by the 6 batsmen except Allen so far, and 5 batsmen are going to pavilion. 1-0, 1-1-1. And now this time turns it over on the corner, gets in a single for that, and with that single run the scoreboard moving up to 19. 4 overs completed, 19 at the board, 5 wickets lost, and 9 to get from 12 deliveries. And at this situation, as far as the victory of 𝗟𝗏𝗏 is concerned, they have to pick the wicket of Allen at this situation if they have to get back into this match, because Allen is a key man at this situation for 𝗟𝗏𝗏. If they will pick Allen's wicket, surely they will back in the match. And still they are looking for that. Couple of also dot balls needed for 𝗟𝗏𝗏 to get back into this match. And the bowler Praveen is now brought into the attack. Allen is now off the strike. Kishore is now going to face. First ball, pull that one down to deep mid wicket. Oh, misfielded and back up by the other fielder. The ball passed between his legs, and a couple of runs added to the total. It's 22 now. Lofted in the air, and this could be one more wicket. Yes, it does. 6th wicket down. The batsman just heaved the ball, but can't find the gap as well. And a deep mid-wicket feeder finally made no mistake. So 22 for the loss of 6th wicket now. And the positive thing is here for that. For 𝗟𝗏𝗏, Allen is now back on strike, because both batsmen are crossed over when the catch was taken at deep mid-wicket. And now 10 balls remaining, and 6 runs more. Now they have to score for victory. They got only 4 wickets in their hand. So still the bowlers of 𝗟𝗏𝗏 are now fighting back. Allen. Batting on 15, facing this time. Driven that one, perfectly stuck, down to long on. Sensible cricket, absolutely intelligent, cleverly played. He knows, this time come back for the second. Come back for the second because of that overthrow. And Allen keeps the strikes once again. So Allen knows his responsibility at this situation. He has to stay at the wicket if they have to, if their team have to reach the target of 28 runs. 𝗟𝗏𝗏𝗏. So 4 to get now from 9 balls. This time missing completely and collected by wicketkeeper behind the stump, flicking the wickets, but the batsman stays at the crease, and because of that he survived. 4 to get. So 4 to get now, and this is the ball is now remaining 8. So once again, and now once again Allen is now back on strike. Praveen. driven. And this time chance and misses. And it's going to be a more run. Couple of runs. 26, now 2 to get from 7 balls. The target seems to be much easier now for them. So 2 to get now from 7 balls. Allen batting on 17 now. A fine knock coming from him under pressure. Full toss, pulse and taken. That is the end of Allen. 7th wicket gone. In fact, Nitin is back into pavilion. Allen is still at the crease. And in last over, they have to score 2 runs for victory. 7 wickets down. 3 wickets in hand. 1 over remaining. 2 runs to score. 3 wickets they got in their hand. So absolutely a decent piece of bowling performance bowled by the bowlers of Nirkan in the first 5 overs. And now just 2 runs required for 𝗟𝗏𝗪 to through to the semi-final of this competition. Sushant, the bowler, is now brought into the deck. Absolutely some miracle bowling required for Sushant to get back into his team in the match. First ball, driven down to long off, gets on a single and collected and looking for the second but won't get it. 1 to get from 5 deliveries. Alvin is now going to face. Swept and gone through for a single and they made it. That's it. 3 wickets thrilling victory for 𝗟𝗏𝗪 against Nirkan. But a fantastic fight back given by the bowlers of Nirkan. And at last, 𝗟𝗏𝗪 emerged the winners by 3 wickets with just 4 balls to spare in their innings. So now, man of the match of this match award goes to undoubtedly the man who scored 18 runs under pressure and he remained unbeaten at last. And Allen bagged the man of the match award, and I request Mr. Allen to come on to the dais. Vishwas. And receive I request Mr. Anil to please hand over the man of the match award to Mr. Allen because of his fantastic knock off unbeaten 18 runs in this match. And now the next match is going to begin between St. Sebastian versus Bodankapu, and that match starts with just a while. But before that, I'd like to invite Mr. Daniel for the next further comments. Thank you.
I request 12th man of both the teams to. Okay, I request the 12th man of both the teams to come near the commentary desk for the their players' names and this we will not be responsible for any miscalculation of the scoreboards. So I request both the teams' 12th man to be present in the commentary desk. So the match will be played between Saint Sebastian Permanur and 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝐾𝐒𝐿. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝐾𝐒𝐿 has won the toss and they have elected to bat first. Yeah, this is the fourth quarter final of this tournament. The fourth quarter final of this tournament, and it will be played between Saint Sebastian Permanur, the home team, versus the 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, who has played a very good cricket till now. On the way, they had beaten Warkadi and Youth Friends of Bondel to reach to the quarterfinals here. And in the other side, Sebastian had beaten the Power team to qualify for the quarterfinals here. So we expect a very fight match between these two teams. Very experienced players are there from both the teams. So Vishwas will be bowling the first over for the side of Saint Sebastian Permanur, and Robin, a very experienced batsman, are the strikers, and Avinash, another experienced campaigner in the inter-parish tournament, these are the non-strikers. And I request we to proceed as soon as possible. So Vishwa, for the first time, Robin on strike. A full toss delivery to start. No declare other than no +1. So extra to start of the innings. With that extra, no ball, the score moves on to 2. And free ball, I guess, for the batsman. Yes. A free delivery in the power play. How costly this could be. That no ball from the Vishwa. Try to heave, but edged only. He was able to edge the ball and it crosses over for 1D there. So not much. Batsman was not able to capitalize on the free hit here. Other than the score is on 3 now. So Vishwa for the second time. Waiting for the umpire signal. Yeah, wide declared. So with that wide, the score goes on to 4. For the second time. So with that, a single, score moves on to 5. So still 4 more balls to go in this over. The chance of a tackle for a catch. We are still, out given by the umpire. I think there was a slight edge and very well kept by that best of fielder. So 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 will lose their first wicket inside the very first over. But they have a very healthy score of 5 on the board. for the fourth time. Tries to clip it, and but he's successful getting a single. With a single score, moves on to 6. So 2 more balls to go in this over. Can they get 2 more runs or another boundary? Very well played by the batsman. Some misfield by the fielder there. There was a chance of a run out at the non-striker's end, but fielder was not able to collect it cleanly. So with that, they cross over for a single easily. So with that, single score moves on to 7. So 1 more ball pending in the very first over of the quarter-final, the power play over. Only 2 fielders are allowed outside the 30-yard circle. Another full toss delivery, very well shot to the extra cover region, and it's running over to the boundary, and he gets a boundary. What a shot, and what a end to the first over from Robin. So with that, boundary score moves on to 11. So very good start for Modankap. With that boundary of the last ball of the first over of the power play. It was a very poor ball to begin with from Vishwa, gifting a full toss delivery to the batsman like Robin is a crime here, and he looks to be a very good touch. Played a very good knock of around 19 runs in the previous match as well. So after the completion of over number 1, the score is on 11 for the loss of 1 wicket. So Nihal will be bowling the second over for the Permanur side. Anu, the batsman, on a striker. I request the Permanur fielders to set the field as soon as possible. We still have a 1 semi and a grand final to go. Request to set your field as soon as possible and proceed with the match. So Nihal bowling the second over of the quarter-final here. Power play over. Only 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. One is at a wide long on, and wide is at a wide long off region. Batsman hit to the offside region. Some fumble by the fielder there, but no harm done. Single was inevitable. So with that single, score moves on to 12. So Nihal for the second time. Oh, good shot to the offside region. What a fielding by the fielder. A father has taken the catch of the bowling from the son. Oh, it was a very good shot, but a very well judged. It was a very good connected shot by Robin, but it was well fielded by the fielder there. The father of a bowler there timed his jump into the perfection and took a beautiful catch. So Modankap lose their second wicket, and it's a very important wicket which they have taken now. That's Robin. Was looking in very good touch. Could be a very plus point for a Permanur, and they should be able to mount some pressure on the Modankap now. For third time, a very good delivery. Very well kept by the keeper as well. Score is stuck on 12. The wide declared Unnecessary extra given by the bowler here. The pressure is on the batsmen here. He is releasing some pressure here, giving away the wide. For the fourth time. Tries to hit it to the offside, fails to connect. Another dot delivery. This has been a very good comeback over for the Parmanur side after the very costly first over of us going for 11 runs. So the score is on 13. So a very good sensible batting from the batsman, hits to the offside region and crosses over for a single. So one more delivery to go in this over, a final delivery of the power play. Score is on 14. How much can they add in this final ball of this power play? Another bonus runs, wide +1. With that wide +1, score moves on to 16. A bonus runs for Morankap. The pressure he mounted, the bowler mounted on Morankap, he released it himself, considering that wide +1. Another wide, another extra. Bonus runs for Morankap here. With that wide, score moves on to 17. The final ball of the power play is going for some. It was a very good over until he bowled that final 2 wides. Okay. Will he be able to bowl the valid ball here to conclude the power play? Not, I guess. Yeah, another wide. With that wide, score moves on to 18. The experienced Wilfred is speaking to the bowler. Score is on 18. At the last ball, he has given away 4 runs without the ball being bowled. Good ball, wicket to wicket line. With that single, score moves on to 19. A very good power play for Morankap side. We can say that they are scoring at 9.50 runs per over, which is a very good and a healthy run rate here in this ground. Nihal had bowled a very good first 5 balls, even though considered that wide. But the last deliveries, he bowled 4 deliveries to complete that to be a legal one. So with that, the score is on 19 after the completion of over number 2. And they have lost only 2 wickets. So Sean will be bowling the 3rd over of the first innings here. He also begins the over with a wide. So with that wide, the score moves on to 20 and the run rate is at exactly 10 runs per over. Another good shot to the offside region, fielder stationed over the extra cover region. Some fumble by the fielder, they are crossing out for a double and they complete it easily. With that double, score moves on to 22. The score is with ticking for Morankap in a very quick space and quick pace here. So Sean for the second time. To Anu. Another good shot to the extra cover, but this time Wilfred was able to cut it to going out to the extra cover, long extra cover region. And Meldroy has to walk back to the pavilion. Meldroy had not seen the ball. That was a similar shot to the last delivery, but this time Wilfred was able to cut it off and have an easy run out at the bowler's end. So with that run out, score moves on to still is on 22, and they have lost 3 valuable wickets. Sean for the third time. Anu, another shot to the offside region, but straight to the fielder. I think he injured himself while stopping the ball at the offside region. He's limping there. Batsman crosses off a single in the meantime. With that single, score moves on to 23. Another good shot to the extra cover. And but this time Wilfred cannot avoid that single. And Modakap crosses off a single easily. With that single, the score moves on to 24. Some aggressive field setting, considering the batsmen are taking a single. Another sensible play from the batsman to the leg side. And they are crossing off for a double. Keeper failed to collect the ball. If the throw was a direct hit, batsman should have walked back to the pavilion. But since it was not, they were able to complete it easily in the finale. So with that, double score moves on to 26. So one more ball to go in the third over. So wide again. So with that, a wide score moves on to 27. Nihal had considered around 4 to 5 runs in the last ball, is his last ball. Score is on 27. We are waiting. Again it's a wide. The last delivery of Parmanur bowlers could be proved them costly here. Sean again to deliver his final delivery. Yeah, this time one top delivery, and a batsman is straight to the short extra cover, where Wilfred was able to take a beautiful catch, and Anu has to walk back to the pavilion. Played a sensible knock till there, but this time due to the aggressive field setting, the ball he hit went straight to the fielder at a short extra cover. So after the completion of over number 3, the score is on 28. And they have lost 4 wickets on the progress. 28. So Vishwas coming back to his second spell here after conceding 11 runs in his very first over, which was a power play over. So start of a second spell. First ball of the fourth over. Batsman is to the offside region. Cornwell fields it well and keeps it to single. With that, single score moves on to 29. Vishwa Yorkland delivery. And a dot delivery. This is with a dot, score moves on to 29. How much can Modakap get from here? Another slower delivery. Completely beaten the batsman. And there was a run out chance at the striker's end as well, but they decided against the throw. So good start from Vishwa for the fourth over. Very well played by the batsman to the short extra cover region. In the meantime, they cross for a single. With that single, score moves on to 30. So 2 more balls to go in this over. This has been a silent over till now for Team Modern and a very good comeback over for Permanur. Tries to reverse sweep it, but failed to connect. Another dot delivery. This could be the turning point of the match. Yes, turn the match. Only 2 runs considered until now. So final time in this over. Tries to hit to the offside but failed to connect it. The batsman's edge takes it to the 1D region. With that single, score moves on to 31 after the completion of over number 4 with a loss of 4 wickets. So still 2 more overs to go. 12 lead deliveries. How much can the Modern Cup get? What could be the best score for the strong batting unit of Sebastian Permanur? They have to analyze everything here. What would they think? What would be a winning score for them? How much is enough for their bowlers to defend? So Kishore, the bowler, will be bowling the 5th over. Score is on 31. Good delivery to start the over. Batsman just clips it to the onside and straight to the fielder. But some delay from the fielder there, throwing the ball. In the meantime, batsman crosses over for a single. So Kishore for the second time. Batsman stepped out of the crease to hit a big maximum but failed to connect a complete dotted delivery. Kishore for the third time. A sensible play from the batsman. Hits it to the offside region, settles for a single. With a single, the score moves on to 33. Still 3 more balls to go in this over. Kishore, a very good delivery. Batsman was failed to read this off-cut delivery, I guess. But in the meantime, the ball crosses over 1D region due to inside edge. With that single, score moves on to 34. 2 more balls to go in this over. Another good delivery. Kishore has been a spot on his line and length. Considering only 3 runs and most importantly no extras considered in this overs until now. But still 1 more ball to go. And a good end. What an over from Kishore this is. The batsman is clean bowled the final delivery of the 5th over. A superb over from Kishore. And after the completion of over number 5, the score is on 34 for the loss of 5 wickets. So very good over was it from Kishore, the 5th over. Considered only 3 runs and taken in a wicket in the last ball of his spell. So last 2 overs from Permanur has been spot on. No, there has been no extras and they have been spot on in the last 2 overs. Score is on 34 and the bowler bowling the Cornwell begins with a dotted delivery. Very good start for the final hour as well. The last overs, beginning of this over, only considered 6 runs. They were able to bring back the match. Appeal for a run out of the strikers, and we are still waiting. It's umpire has given out in the non-strikers end. James has to walk back to the pavilion. A little miscommunication considering. And another wicket falls down for Modakapu. The last. Score is on 34. So Cornwell for the third time. And chance of another run out as non-strikers, and I think he's in. Yes, he's in comfortably. So with that single, the score moves on to 35. So line and length from the past 3 overs has been spot on from Permanur, denying any extras for Modakapu to capitalize on. And we can see that the run rate has also come down. They were at around 28 after the completion of over number 3. But after that, Permanur has fought back very well and have restricted flow of runs. So 6 wickets have been down for Modakapu. So another good delivery, I guess. Yes, another good delivery. Another dotted delivery. Score is on 35. Still 2 more balls to go in the final first innings. A good shot straight down the grounder to the extra cover. Some fumble by the fielder Nihal there. They cross off for a double very easily. With that, double score moves on to 37. So final balls of the first innings coming up. Very good ball for the Cornwell, but if keeper failed to connect it, batsman crosses over a single very easily. And that's it, I guess, to complete the proceedings of the first innings of the quarter final. So after the completion of 6 overs, score is on 38. So 39 is the target for St. Sebastian Permanur. The last 3 overs have been superbly bowled by Permanur without giving any extras and also controlling the flow of runs. So if you see the last 3 overs bowled by Permanur, they consider only 10 runs. A brilliant comeback from the Permanur, we can say that. First conceding 28 in the very first 3 overs and bringing them back to close the innings at 38. So we'll be back after a short break. I'll be handing out the commentary for the second innings to Gopi. So thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Denzil. So what a fantastic comeback in the second session of the match. In fact, the second session of their innings by the bowlers of St. Sebastian, conceded just 10 runs in the last 3 overs and grabbed the 5 wickets, and at one stage they were cruising towards to a huge total. 𝗟𝗓𝗩𝗓 28 for the loss of 1 wicket after completion of 3 overs, and after that fantastic comeback made by the bowlers of St. Sebastian, conceded just 10 runs in the next 3 and captured 4 wickets, and because of that they restricted the batsmen of 𝗟𝗓𝗩𝗓 for 38, and now the 39 the target for them. For St. Sebastian Permanur, they have to score for victory to qualify for the semi-final of this competition. And as far as the required run rate is concerned, exactly 6.5 runs per over they have to score for victory with the help of 10 wickets. The present equation shows for them, and let's see can they reach the target or not. So their innings now going to start. 39 the target for them. 39 रनों का लक्ष्य अब सेंट सेबेस्टियन पेरमरूर के सामने रखा है 𝗟𝗓𝗩𝗓 के बल्लेबाज ने, और जहां तक रनों का सवाल है एक्जैक्टली 6.5 रन पर ओवर, 6.5 रन प्रति ओवर के औसत से रन बनाने उनकी पारी की शुरुआत यहां पर होती है। विश्वास और कॉनवेल आरंभिक बल्लेबाज, पहली गेंद जोरदार अपील और इसी के साथ यह विकेट यहां पर गिर चुका है। पहली गेंद को इस वक्त खेलना चाहा था चूके, और अंतिम क्षण में गेंद लगभग स्टंप्स को कॉन्सेंट्रेट कर आते हुए और कुछ हद तक सोच विचार करने के बाद अंपायर सुरेश मूडेबिद्री ने अपनी उंगली यहां पर उठा दिया, और इसी के साथ पहला विकेट पहली गेंद पर गिर चुका है कॉनवेल के रूप में, गोल्डन डक के रूप में, और पहला विकेट खो चुका है सेंट सेबेस्टियन 0 के योग पर। इट्स नॉट फॉर 1 इन द फर्स्ट ओवर। So one more good batsman. Wilfred is now comes out of the middle, the experienced campaigner of their side, ready to face। और जहां तक सवाल है विल्फ्रेड का, तो काफ़ी अनुभवी खिलाड़ी सेंट सेबेस्टियन की ओर से इस वक्त क्रीज पर मौजूद है, और वो इस वक्त सामना करने के लिए तैयार रहा। और जहां तक सवाल है गेंदबाजी का, तो गेंदबाजी इस वक्त बेहतर गेंद थी, एक्स्ट्रा क्विकर गेंद, पैरों पर गेंद टकराई, ऑन साइड पर गेंद को बोलना चाहा था, चूंकि गेंद सीधे पहुंचे विकेट कीपर के हाथों में, उनके पैरों पर टकराने के बाद, बल्लेबाज के पैरों पर टकराने के बाद, और रन्स इस बीच बल्लेबाज को नहीं मिला। रॉबिन बेहतर लेंथ और लाइन के साथ इस वक्त गेंदबाजी करते हुए अपनी अगली गेंद लेकर इस वक्त तैयार। ये गेंद इस बार ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर की ओर निकलती हुई, वाइड का इशारा अंपायर का, और वाइड के इस रन के साथ रनों का सिलसिला यहां पर शुरू हो चुका है। तो निस्संदेह विश्वास और विल्फ्रेड बाप बेटे की जोड़ी इस वक्त क्रीज पर मौजूद, और देखना यह है कि ये बाप बेटे की जोड़ी अपने टीम को सही मंजिल तक पहुंचा पाती है या नहीं। निस्संदेह दोनों काफ़ी अनुभवी बल्लेबाज और काफ़ी प्रतिभाशाली, अपार अनुभव है इन दोनों के पास, और देखना यह है कि अपने इस प्रतिभा का इस मैच में किस तरह वो अनावरण करते हैं। और रॉबिन इस वक्त गेंदबाजी, रिवर्स शॉट गेंद को खेला, मिडल ऑफ द बैट कनेक्शन नहीं, 1 रन इस बीच मिलेगा, और 1 रन के साथ स्कोर अब बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 2 रनों पर 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 2 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 1 विकेट इन द ओवर नंबर फर्स्ट इन प्रोग्रेस। निस्संदेह एक बेहतर शुरुआत की इस वक्त सख्त जरूरत है सेंट सेबेस्टियन को, अगर उन्हें अपने 39 रनों के लक्ष्य तक पहुंचना है। तो सेंट सेबेस्टियन मेजबान टीम इसी श्रृंखला की इस वक्त बल्लेबाजी करते हुए, और गेंदबाज रॉबिन इस वक्त गेंदबाजी आगे बढ़ाते हुए, दाहिने हाथ ओवर द विकेट। ये गेंद अच्छी गेंद थी, इस वक्त गेंद कौन साइड नहीं, लेग स्टंप से बाहर की ओर निकलती हुई गेंद क्रॉस एंगल पर कमेंटेटर बॉक्स रहने की वजह से हमें ठीक से अंदाजा नहीं हुआ कि इस वक्त गेंद कितनी हद तक लेग स्टंप से बाहर की ओर निकली है, और 4 रनों पर स्कोर बोर्ड पहुंच चुका है 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। विश्वास इस वक्त सामना करने के लिए तैयार, पावर प्ले यहां पर जारी, और रॉबिन गेंदबाज यहां पर आगे बढ़ाते हुए, धीमी गेंद, लेकिन इस धीमी गेंद का फायदा उठाने में असफल, लेकिन गेंद ऑफ स्टंप से काफी बाहर की ओर निकलती हुई स्वयं अपने आप से नाखुश विश्वास की वो उन्होंने इस गेंद का फायदा क्यों नहीं उठाया, और इस बीच एक रन जुड़ चुका है उनके खाते में, टीम के खाते में माफ कीजिए, और स्कोर इस वक्त बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 5 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। चौथी बार इस ओवर में गेंदबाज रॉबिन इस वक्त गेंदबाजी आगे बढ़ाते हुए विश्वास के लिए। यह गेंद बेहतर गेंद थी, इस वक्त टिप्पा खाने के बाद नीचे रहती हुई ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर की ओर निकलते हुए कुछ हद तक गेंद को ड्राइव करने के प्रयास में चूके और गेंद सीधे पहुंची विकेट कीपर के हाथों में। रन इस बीच बल्लेबाज को नहीं मिला, स्कोर रुक चुका है 5 रनों पर 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। इस बार ड्राइव किया बैक टू द बॉलर की दिशा में, बेहतर गेंदबाजी, एक बार फिर से रन नहीं मिलेगा। 5 रन बन चुके हैं और इस ओवर में अंतिम बार रॉबिन इस वक्त गेंदबाजी आगे बढ़ाते हुए। विश्वास इस वक्त सामना करते हुए रॉबिन का, और पावर प्ले जो कि यहाँ पर जारी है, और अगली गेंद लेकर रॉबिन इस वक्त तैयार। दाहिना तो ऊपर द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए ये गेंद लेग स्टंप पर आती हुई और वाइड का इशारा अंपायर का, और 1 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर अब पहुंच चुका है 6 रनों पर। रन इस वक्त चाहिए सेंट सेबेस्टियन को, वो किस तरह से बनते हैं ये उनके लिए जरूरी नहीं है, और इस बात को मद्देनजर रखते हुए दोनों बल्लेबाज रन बनाने का हर तरीके का प्रयास, हर तरीके की कोशिश यहां पर करते हुए। गेंदबाज एक बार फिर से तैयार, यह गेंद विश्वास के लिए उछालना चाहा लेकिन उतने विश्वास के साथ गेंद को उछाल नहीं पाए, और इस बीच जब तक मिड विकेट पर गेंद को फील्ड किया जाता ओवर थ्रो के रूप में बल्लेबाज दूसरा रन यहां पर पूर्ण कर चुके हैं। गेंद सीधे स्टंप्सों पर टकराई थी और कोई बैकअप नहीं वहां पर पॉइंट पर, और फलस्वरूप बल्लेबाज दूसरा रन यहां पर पूर्ण कर चुके हैं। तो बाप बेटी की जोड़ी इस वक्त मैदान पर मौजूद और स्कोर बोर्ड बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 8 रनों पर 1 विकेट के नुकसान के बाद, पहले ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद। तो अब 30 गेंदें बाकी हैं और 31 रन और चाहिए विजय के लिए। 30 balls left in their innings and 31 more runs now they have to score for victory. Still they got 9 wickets kept intact. तो इस बीच जहां तक का सवाल है अगली गेंद का, मिलरॉय इस वक्त गेंदबाजी यहां पर शुरू करते हुए, और इस वक्त विल्फ्रेड सामना करने के लिए तैयार। दूसरा पावर प्ले ओवर यहां पर शुरू होता हुआ, और केवल 2 मात्र फील्डर इस वक्त 20 गज के दायरे के बाहर तैनात। लॉन्ग ऑफ और डीप मिड विकेट, और इस बीच अब ओवर की पहली गेंद रिवर्स शॉट खेलना चाहा विल्फ्रेड ने, चूंकि गेंद इस वक्त पहुंची सीधे विकेट कीपर के हाथों में, रन से बल्लेबाज को नहीं मिलेगा। 29 गेंदें 31 रन चाहिए विजय के लिए, और ये गेंद इस बार लेग स्टंप से बाहर वाइड। 1 रन का इजाफा और 1 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका 9 रनों पर। दिशा से भटकती हुई गेंद थी, और जहां तक सवाल है रनों का तो रन मिले 9 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। एक बार फिर से गेंदबाज मिलरॉय या गेंदबाज यहां पर आगे बढ़ाते हुए विल्फ्रेड के लिए, इस बार खूबसूरती के साथ गेंद को निकाला मिड विकेट पर विल्फ्रेड ने। 1 रन मिलेगा, बेहतर फील्डिंग वहां पर, विल्फ्रेड दूसरा रन लेना चाहते हैं लेकिन ऐन मौके पर अपने कदमों को क्रीज पर खींचते हुए सुरक्षित देखा कि थ्रो वहां पर स्ट्राइकर एंड पर पहुंच चुका है। खूबसूरती के साथ गेंद के उछाल को समझते हुए गेंद को उछाला था इस वक्त विल्फ्रेड ने डीप मिड विकेट पर, लेकिन रक्षण प्रोटेक्शन वहां पर मौजूद, बेहतर फील्डिंग फील्डर द्वारा डीप मिड विकेट पर। 1 मात्र रन बल्लेबाज और टीम के खाते में जुड़ता हुआ 2 अंकों पर स्कोर बोर्ड पहुंच चुका 10 रनों पर। यह गेंद ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर और गेंद सीधे सीमा रेखा को पार कर चुकी है 1 रन के लिए। 11 पहली वार्निंग, फर्स्ट पहली चेतावनी इस वक्त दी गई है, तो वाइड इस वक्त घोषित। और जहां तक सवाल है 1 + 1 2 रन्स नाउ एडेड टू द टोटल, इट्स 12 नाउ फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 1 विकेट। और गेंदबाज इस वक्त तैयार, ये गेंद लेग स्टंप से बाहर की ओर निकलती हुई, वाइड का इशारा एक बार फिर से अंपायर द्वारा रन से काफी अतिरिक्त एक्स्ट्रास के रूप में इस वक्त प्रदान करते हुए मॉडर्न कापू के। और जहां तक सवाल है ये गेंद इस बार शॉर्ट थर्ड बैट पर, आई थिंक इट्स गॉट अ आउटसाइड निक ऑन दैट एंड द बॉल वेंट जस्ट वाइड ऑफ द विकेट कीपर एट द लास्ट मोमेंट। और इस बीच 1 रन का इजाफा और 1 रन के इजाफे के साथ स्कोर अब बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 14 रनों पर 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। ये दोनों बाप बेटे की जोड़ी इस वक्त पारी के भागदौड़ को इस वक्त संभाली हुई। ये गेंद ऑन साइड पर खूबसूरती के साथ निकाला है, मिड विकेट सीमा रेखा से बाहर 4 रनों के लिए। विश्वास के बल्ले से काफी विश्वास भरा स्ट्रोक यहां पर, और गेंद को इस वक्त ऑन साइड पर स्विंग कर दिया। डीप मिड विकेट पर फीडर मौजूद जरूर थे लेकिन काफी सीधे गेंद गई, काफी स्क्वायर डीप मिड विकेट और डीप बैकवर्ड स्क्वायर लेग के दरमियान, और यहां पर चौका प्राप्त करते हुए विश्वास काफी विश्वास के साथ, और इस चौके के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर अब पहुंच चुका है 18 रनों पर 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। और जहां तक सवाल है अगली गेंद का, तो गेंदबाज किया गेंद विश्वास के लिए, एक बार फिर से लॉन्ग ऑन पर गेंद को ड्राइव कर दिया, फील्डर वहां पर मौजूद, दूसरा रन नहीं मिलेगा और 1 रन के साथ दोनों बल्लेबाज यहां पर संतुष्ट हो चुके हैं और स्कोर 1 रन के साथ बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 19 रनों पर, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। अंतिम गेंद इस ओवर में बाकी है और अंतिम गेंद में देखना यह है कि मेलरॉय किस तरीके की गेंदबाजी यहां पर करते हैं। विल्फ्रेड सामना करने के लिए इस वक्त तैयार और अगली गेंद, ये गेंद इस बार ऑन साइड पर, खूबसूरत स्ट्रोक लेकिन फील्डर मौजूद, ओह एब्सोल्युटली ब्रिलियंट, एब्सोल्युटली फैंटास्टिक कैच टेकन बाय द डीप विकेट फील्डर। Really, that was an absolutely certain six, but at the last moment, just running towards to his right side, 10 to towards the fielder, just grabbed the ball with his one hand, and this is an absolutely outstanding catch. He grabbed the ball with one hand just inside the fence with a perfect judgment, and this is a magnificent catch taken by the deep mid wicket feeder. और इस बेहतरीन कैच की बदौलत विल्फ्रेड का विकेट यहां पर गिर चुका है और न सिर्फ यहां पर छक्का फील्डर ने बचाया बल्कि विकेट भी प्राप्त वो दिलवाने में सफल गेंदबाज को विल्फ्रेड के रूप में। बेहतरीन कैच, एब्सोल्युटली फैंटास्टिक। तो 19 रनों पर दूसरा विकेट गिर चुका है। 10 रन, माफ कीजिए 2 रन विल्फ्रेड बनाने के बाद इस वक्त पेविलियन वापस लौट चुके। शॉन का आगमन यहां पर होता हुआ 2 overs completed, 19 runs at the board और दूसरा विकेट खोने के बावजूद इस वक्त सुस्थिति में नजर आता हुआ सेंट सेबेस्टियन 19 रन जोड़ चुका है। 19 at the board, 20 runs more now they have to score for victory and 4 overs remaining, 24 balls have to go in their innings। और जहां तक सवाल है फील्डिंग का, तो 2 ओवर के खेल के पश्चात फील्डिंग के प्रतिबंध यहां पर हट चुके हैं, पावर प्ले समाप्त हो चुका है और फील्डर यहां पर मैदान पर छा चुके हैं। तीसरा ओवर यहां पर शुरू होता हुआ और गेंदबाज रॉबिन गेंदबाजी यहां पर शुरू करते हुए। निस्संदेह जहां तक सवाल है इस वक्त मोडंकापू के गेंदबाज का, तो इस वक्त उन्हें चाहिए चंद कसे हुए ओवर्स और चंद विकेट इस मैच में अपनी वापसी करने के लिए। बाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज इस वक्त शॉन सामना करने के लिए तैयार। फुल टॉस, हल्के से गेंद को स्टीयर कर दिया, गेंद जाती हुई इस वक्त पॉइंट की दिशा में, 1 रन मिलेगा, दूसरे रन के लिए दौड़ पड़े और तेजी के साथ दूसरा रन यहां पर पूर्ण करते हुए हल्के से फुल टॉस गेंद को इस वक्त स्टीयर कर दिया था शॉन ने और जब तक डीप पॉइंट पर से डीप कवर पॉइंट से फील्डर दौड़कर आकर गेंद को फील्ड करे, बल्लेबाज के पास मौका था 2 रन प्राप्त करने का और इन 2 रनों के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका 21 रनों पर 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 21 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 2 विकेट। शॉन एक बार फिर से सामना करने के लिए तैयार। गेंदबाज मेलरॉय की गेंद का, ये गेंद बेहतर स्ट्रोक, एब्सोल्युटली कॉपी बुक स्टाइल कवर ड्राइव फ्रॉम शॉन और गेंद को इस वक्त वाइडिश लॉन्ग ऑन पर जब तक फील्ड किया जाता बल्लेबाज के पास मौका था 1 रन प्राप्त करने का। कोई जल्दबाजी की इस वक्त जरूरत नहीं है। अगर विकेटों की सुरक्षितता पर ध्यान देते हैं तो निश्चित रूप से सेंसिबल क्रिकेट अगर अपनाते हैं तो निश्चित रूप से अपने विजय की ओर वो अग्रसर हो सकते हैं। और जहां तक सवाल है इस वक्त मॉडर्न कापू के विजय का, तो इस वक्त उन्हें चाहिए एक घातक गेंदबाजी इस मैच में वापस आने के लिए। दाईं हाथ ऊपर द विकेट रॉबिन की गेंद, रिवर्स शॉट खूबसूरती के साथ विश्वास ने गेंद को खेल दिया, 1 रन का इजाफा। He just played that one with a twisted bat और 1 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 23 रनों पर। RO इंटरनेशनल चैनल पर इस श्रृंखला का आप सीधा प्रसारण देख सकते हैं। चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करने के बाद YouTube पर यह गेंद फुल टॉस, गेंद इस बार बीमर गेंद थी और गेंद फाइन लेग सीमा रेखा को इस वक्त पार कर चुकी है। 2 रन, 1+1 फ्री हिट गेंद। और जहां तक सवाल है फ्री हिट गेंद का, तो देखना यह कि विश्वास इस फ्री हिट गेंद का किस तरह फायदा यहां पर उठाते हैं। 25 रन, 25, 14 रन मोर, नाउ दे हैव टू स्कोर फॉर विक्ट्री। 3rd ओवर इन प्रोग्रेस और गेंदबाज इस वक्त या फ्री हिट इस वक्त विश्वास के लिए। यह गेंद रिवर्स शॉट गेंद को खेलना चाहा चूंकि और गेंद सीधे पहुंची इस वक्त विकेट कीपर के हाथों में, रन इस बीच बल्लेबाज को नहीं मिला। बेहतर गेंद थी इस वक्त और एक बार फिर से गेंदबाज यहां पर आगे बढ़ाते हुए दाईं हाथ ओवर द विकेट, ये गेंद चिप गया इस बार इनटू द गैप एज वेल। कम से कम 2 रन और 4 रन इस वक्त मिल चुके हैं। चौका इस वक्त प्राप्त हो चुका है और विश्वास का स्ट्रोक स्क्वायर ऑफ द विकेट काफी तेज रफ्तार के साथ, गेंद लगभग गोली की रफ्तार में निकलती हुई सीधे निकल चुकी है इस वक्त वाइडिश लॉन्ग ऑफ को बीट करने के बाद सीमा रेखा से बाहर चौके के लिए। और इस चौके के साथ स्कोर बोर्ड बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 29 रनों पर और सिर्फ 10 रन मात्र विजय के लिए चाहिए। और कुल मिलाकर 3 ओवर का खेल इस ओवर के बाद और बाकी। अब ऐसा कहना पड़ेगा दे आर लुकिंग ऑन ए ड्राइवर सीट और इस बीच रिवर्स शॉट, 1 रन मिलेगा, सिंगल रन एडेड 30, for the loss of 2 wickets. And the fantastic innings continuing here from Vishwas, batting on 14, इंक्लूडिंग 2 बाउंड्रीज और 3 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर बन चुका है 30 रन। कंपैरिजन अगर देखा जाए तो मोडनकापू ने 3 ओवर के बाद 28 रन बनाए थे। मोडनकापू स्कोर्ड 28 रन आफ्टर 3 ओवर्स और उसके बाद एक बेहतरीन कमबैक पारी के द्वितीयार्ध में किया था गेंदबाजों ने सेंट सेबेस्टियन परमनोर के। और यहाँ पर देखना है कि सेंट सेबेस्टियन की पारी के द्वितीयार्ध में क्या मोडनकापू के गेंदबाज बाउंस बैक करते हैं या नहीं। और यहाँ पर रन से चाहिए सिर्फ 9 विजय के लिए और ओवर्स बाकी हैं 3, 9 टू गेट फ्रॉम 3 ओवर्स। और जेम्स गेंदबाजी पर इस वक्त उतरते हुए ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆರ್ಲಪದ ತಂಡದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸದಸ್ಯರಿಗೆ ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ತಕ್ಷಣ ವೇದಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸಂಪರ್ಕಿಸಿ ಅಫಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಹಾಳೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಮ ತಂಡದ ಸದಸ್ಯರ ಹಸ್ತಾಕ್ಷರಗಳನ್ನು ನೋಂದಾಯಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಐ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಲ್ ದ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ऑफ मेरलापद टू प्लीज रिपोर्ट टू द स्टेज इमीडिएटली फॉर साइन इन द ऑफिशियल चार्ट. ये गेंद रिवर्स शॉट, गेंद को खेला, 1 रन का इजाफा, बेहतर स्ट्रोक शॉन दौरा और 1 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर अब पहुंच चुका है 31 रनों पर 31 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 2 विकेट्स नाउ. शॉन के लिए स्टीयर किया खूबसूरती के साथ 1 रन के लिए 32, 7 टू गेट, 16 बॉल्स रिमाइनिंग इन देयर इनिंग्स. धीरे धीरे अपने मंजिल की ओर अग्रसर होता हुआ सेंट सेबेस्टियन. और जहां तक सवाल है इस वक्त अगली गेंद के लिए तैयार. ये गेंद चिप किया और गेंद फील्डर काफी पीछे. ऐसा कहना पड़ेगा अपने स्ट्रोक्स को चेक कर लिया था शॉन ने अंतिम क्षण में और गेंद हवे में उछली लेकिन काफी देर तक हवे में रहने के बावजूद खाली क्षेत्र पर टिप्पा खाती हुई क्योंकि लॉन्ग ऑफ पर जो फील्डर मौजूद थे काफी दूर काफी पीछे मौजूद थे. और 1 रन का इजाफा यहां पर हो चुका है और 1 रन के इजाफे के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 33 रनों पर 33 नाउ फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 2 विकेट्स. और गेंदबाज एक बार फिर से तैयार, दाहिना तो ओवर द विकेट. ये गेंद रिवर्स शॉट लेकिन मिडल ऑफ द बैट कनेक्शन नहीं, लेकिन 1 रन उन्हें जरूर मिलेगा. स्वीपर डीप एक्स्ट्रा कवर पर जब तक गेंद को फील्ड करे फील्डर बल्लेबाज के पास मौका 1 रन प्राप्त करने का. 34 और इस बीच जेम्स अपनी अगली गेंद लेकर इस वक्त तैयार, दाहिना तो ओवर द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए शॉन के लिए. सेंसिबल, एब्सोल्युटली सेंसिबल. शॉन इस वक्त जानते हैं कि परिस्थिति को किस तरह निभाना चाहिए और यहाँ पर हल्के से गेंद को पुश करते हुए स्ट्राइक रोटेट करते हुए इस वक्त स्ट्राइक विश्वास को दे चुके हैं. और एक बार फिर से जेम्स की गेंद विश्वास के लिए, रिवर्स शॉट खेलना चाहा, 1 रन इस बीच मिलेगा. 36 now for the loss of 2 wicket. 4 overs completed, 3 to get in remaining 2 overs and now the equation seems to be much easier now for Saint Sebastian. Exactly 1.5 runs per over the required run rate for them at this situation. और जहां तक गेंदबाजी का सवाल है अविनाश गेंदबाजी यहां पर शुरू करते हुए. शॉन इस बार ऑन साइड पर मोड़ना चाहा, पैरों पर टकराई, हालांकि विकेट कीपर ने अपील जरूर की लेकिन शॉन का बल्ले का भीतरी किनारा टकराने के बाद गेंद निकली थी. गेंद और बल्ले का संपर्क कांटेक्ट यहां पर हुआ था. 1 रन का इजाफा. 37, सिर्फ 2 मात्र रन और चाहिए विजय के लिए. और इस वक्त ऐसा कहना पड़ेगा सेंट सेबेस्टियन अपने विजय के द्वार पर रुक चुका है. और इस बार wide 1+1, that's it. Comprehensive victory for Saint Sebastian win more than 2 overs to spare. That means in exactly calculation 2.5 overs to spare, 17 balls to spare and the comprehensive victory for them by 8 wickets with the 17 balls to spare in their innings, defeating Modenkapu in this last quarter final and with that victory they are through to the semi-final of this competition. So fantastic performance, especially from Vishwas who remained unbeaten on 16 and well support came from Sean who scored 8 runs into his credit, unbeaten, and because of that these two batsmen's partnership they reached the target very easily in the end. And now the second semi-final of this competition will be played between Merlapado will takes over the host team once again. A match for Saint Sebastian. The host team will face Merlapado in the second semi-final and that second semi-final match starts right after the short break and we'll be back right after the short break with Mr. Daniel when the match, the second semi-final match of this tournament, Saint Sebastian Trophy 2022 will going to begin within just a short while. Till then, we are taking a short break and we'll be back right after the short break with my friend Mr. Daniel in English. Thank you. Dhanyavad.
I request both the team. I request both the team captains to come near the community desk for the toss. Team Merla Badao and Team Sebastian Permanur. Also, Team Sebastian Permanur, please complete your sign-up procedure as quickly as possible. The time is already around 4:20, 4:19. We have two more matches, one semi and a big grand finale. Captain of Team Sebastian Permanur, please be there, the team captain. The toss for the very important semi-final on the way and beside the commentary desk. So Sebastian has won the toss. We are yet to receive their decision. We will be beginning with our semi-finals very shortly. We are yet to receive a decision from Sebastian Permanur for the very important semi-final. So Sebastian has won the toss and we have a decision that they have elected to field first. So we will be beginning with a semi-final very shortly and also request the 12th man of both the teams to come beside the commentary desk. Please be near the commentary desk, the 12th man of both the teams. So we will not be responsible for any score miscalculations. You know that this is a very important match for you and for your team. Please bring back your 12th man to the commentary desk. And we'll be beginning with the semi-final very shortly. And the Permanur are entering the field for a very important semi-final. The second semi-final of this tournament. A player between the Sebastian and Merla Badao. So since Sebastian has won the very important toss and their decision was to they elected to field first. So in a very short time we will be starting with the semi-finals. So two batsmen walking into the middle are Rajesh and Alan. Alan played a very beautiful and a situational knock at the quarterfinals, getting his team over the line. We hope this match will be our fighting match. Come down to the wire. So match will be of 6 overs. So the first 2 overs will be a mandatory power play. Only 2 fielders are allowed outside the 30-yard circle. So Vishwas will be bowling the first over. So Rajesh will be striking the striker for the Mirapur side, and Alan is on a non-striker's end. The first 2 overs will be a mandatory power play. I request the players of St. Sebastian Permanent, please begin with your match. It will be very difficult to proceed with the final. Okay, so Vishwas getting ready to ball the first over of the very important semi-final, the second semi-final of this tournament. The winner of this match will be facing the Pallarka, who had already qualified for the finals yesterday. So, I think it's time. So we begin with the second semi-final. Saint Sebastian Pemino versus Medla. Sebastian won the toss and they were elected to field. Vishwas will be bowling the first over of the power play of the first innings. Rajesh on strike. Good ball to start the innings, I guess. Yeah, dotted delivery to start. So very good start from Vishwas. A dot to begin the first innings of the semi-final. Very important semi-final for both the teams here. Winner of this match will be qualifying for the final of this prestigious tournament. So Vishwas for the second time. Another very good ball. Fumbled by the keeper. Should have been a dotted delivery, but they cross over a single in the form of byes. With a bye, the score moves on to 1. So right and lefty combination for Medla for the openers here. Alan is a left-handed batsman. A stylish left-handed batsman, you can call him that. Played a very crucial knock in the quarter-final. We have to wait and see what he can do in the very important semi-final against a well-lined bowling lineup of St. Sebastian Permanent. For Vishwas for the third time. Tries to sweep it and he is successful in getting a single, one declared. With that, one score moves on to 2. Vishwas for the fourth time. Edged, but he is able to get a single. So Alan is rotating the score in the form of singles. Declared 1, and with that single the score is on 3. He's still on strike since the 1 is declared behind the keeper. Vishwa for the 5th time. A good shot to the offside region. They crosses over an easy single there. The score is ticking in a form of singles here. Already 4 singles in the 5 deliveries of the very first over. It has been a very good over from Vishwas until now. In the first over of the power play. Considering he has only 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. This has been a terrific start from him. We have to wait and watch our last delivery, how much it will cost. Some field adjustment for the last delivery here. A big hit from Rajesh, but failed to connect it. A dot in the very first innings, first over of the first innings from Vishwas. Very good end to the first over of the power play. Only 4 runs considered. So the second over will be ball by Sean. Some changes from Pelmanor in their bowling lineup. Usually Nihal was bowling the second over of the power play. Until now, there is some changes here. I think it is considering the left-hander batsman on strike, Allen. Some tactics going on and some field changes from Vishwa. So Sean will be bowling the second over of the first innings as a power play over. A good start, I appeal for the LBW. I think it's going down the leg side. And a 1 run in the form of leg by Sash to the total. With that, a single score moves on to 5. So Sean for the second time, another big hit from Rajesh, failed to connect, again a dot delivery. Rajesh is facing a dot delivery. He had a dot at the last delivery of the first over as well. So Sean for the third time. It could have been another dot delivery, but this time keeper fails to collect it. 1 run as in the form of buys. With that, a single score moves on to 6. A good shot straight on the ground, mid-on region. Chance of a run out. Poor throw. A poor throw resulting in 1+1. 2 runners to the total. With that, score moves on to 8. That was an unnecessary throw and a poor throw. The throw was neither to the bowler, neither to the keeper. No chance for the bowler, no chance for the keeper. Score is on 8, and that also brings Allen back to strike. Oh, what a good shot to the wide long on region. Very well fielded by Nihal there. We are waiting for the umpire signals at the non-strikers end. So umpire giving out to the third umpire. We are waiting for the decision. It was a very close one, and rightly so, without taking a chance. The main umpire given a decision as a third umpire to give away the result. We are still waiting. It may take some time. It was a very good throw from the wide long on fielder. This looked like a close one. Umpires are still checking. Umpire is still closely looking at it. Looks like a very close decision. He is looking for the several replays here. So that's the decision from the commentators. Third umpire, he has signaled it as a not out. So it was a very close decision, and finally the third umpire was able to get his decision right after the several replays. With that, the score moves on to 10. So 1 ball remaining in this over. This has been a very cautious start from 𝐒𝐿𝐴. And also we should also say that it has been a very good bowling performance till now. From first over from Vishwa and second over from Sean. So final time in this over. A good shot straight down the ground again into the long on region. Very well fielded by the fielder there. But will not be able to stop the batsman crossing over for another 2. So with that double, the score moves on to 12. So after the completion of 4, number 2, score is on 12 without the loss of any wickets. So last 3 balls of the second over, the 𝐒𝐿𝐴 batsmen were able to get 3 twos. So which helped the scoring rate as well. And they are scoring exactly 6 runs per over now. So Kishore will be bowling the third over for the Permanur side. So Kishore will be bowling the third over. Rajesh is on strike. Rajesh is failing to get into the middle of the bat. So some field adjustments at the last moment from Kishore. So first delivery of the third over, batsman is to the short mid-off region. But the fielder will not be able to stop batsman crossing over for a single. With that single, the score moves on to 13. The 𝐒𝐿𝐴 are striking exactly at the 6 runs per over. I request the teams Permanur to proceed with the match at a quicker pace. Yeah, the batsman cross over single, a very good shot from Allen to the offside region. The fielder just fumbled there. Then they crossed over for a single. With the single, score moves on to 14, which brings back Rajesh to strike. Oh, very good ball, dotted delivery. Dotted delivery, ball slightly inside the guided line in the offside. So Kishore for the 4th time. Score is stuck on 14. Kishore for the 4th time. Batsman walking away at the last moment. A good shot straight down the ground to the long off region. Fielder collects it very cleanly and keeps it to single. With a single, score moves on to 15. It has been a very tidy bowling performance until now from Sebastian Permanur. So 2 more balls to go in this over. Allen tries to reverse sweep it, fails to connect. But they cross over one declared. It's in a declared region, so Allen has to face back again. The one run in the form of leg byes. With that, score moves on to 16. So, final ball of this over. Waiting for the umpire single. Some fumble by the keeper Sean there. Batsman crossing off a single. Okay, the single is in the form of byes. So after the completion of over number 3, the score is on 17. So it has been a very good bowling performance from Permanur in the very first 3 overs, conceding only 17 runs. You also need to take note that the first 2 overs were of the power play overs, where only 2 fielders were outside the 30-yard circle. Considering in that the first 3 overs have been superb from Permanur till now. So we have to wait for the second half of the first innings now. How much can Medlabadau get? How much they think it is sufficient? And what will be the target in this for Sebastian Perman in this very important semi-final match? So Vishwas will be coming back for the second spell. Medlabadau are yet to lose the wicket, but the scoring rate is not express also. So Vishwa coming back to his second spell. Allen on strike. Now good shot straight down the ground to the long on. Very well fielded by the Wilfred. He settles for a single. With that single, the score moves on to 18. So Rajesh is back on strike now. I think the Medlabadau needs to take some chances from now. They have only 17 valid deliveries in the first innings now. Scoring slightly less than run a ball here. Rajesh comes down and hits to the long off region. Very well fielded by the fielder at the long off. Saves 2 runs for his side. With that double, the score moves on to 20. Score is on 20. Still 4 more balls to go in this over. The 4th over is in progress of the first innings. So Vishwas, a very good ball. Batsman coming out of the crease to have a big shot at this, but he failed to connect it. So another dot. 3 more balls remaining. It is over. Score is stuck on 20. Another good shot straight on the ground to the widest long off region. Misfield by the fielder there. It should have been an easy single, but with that misfield, the batsman crosses over for a double. With a double, score moves on to 22. Score is slowly ticking up here for Medlabadau, but they may need a few big hits or one boundary. So Vishwas for the 5th time. So wide declared. With that wide, the score moves on to 23. I will for the LBW. Umpire sir raises his finger. So Austin will be the new batsman replacing Rajesh on a strike. The score is on 23. So dot to end the second spell of Vishwasa. So after the completion of over number 3, score is on 23. Over number 4, the score is on 23. They are going slightly less than a runner ball here. They need to target the last 2 overs from the Permanur side. Medla Badawa. So bowler will be Conwell. He'll be bowling the 5th over of this innings. Allen is on a striker. The complete responsibility is on him now to take the Melapada to the respectable total. A very good shot to the leg side region. Fielder station there by Permanur for exactly that shot. He'll not get more than a single. With a single, score moves on to 24. So Conwell for the second time. Some advice from the experienced player to him. A good shot, big give for the leg side. I think it should be an easy catch. Very well judged catch by Wilfred there. So Austria has to come back to the pavilion, trying to up the ante of the scoring rate. But he failed to connect in the middle of the bat. So Austrian has to walk back to the pavilion without scoring any runs. Still 4 more balls to go in this over. So Conwell for the 3rd time. Allen is on strike. Batsman were crossed. A good shot to the leg side region. Running very hard. Here some fumble from the fielder again. That fumble creates a easy double for Medla Badao. So with that double, score moves on to 26. Allen here is playing a very crucial knock, but I think in main he also wants a big hit, I guess. He's trying his best. We can see that. So Conwell for the 4th time. Another big shot straight down the ground to the wideish long on region. Very well fielded by fielder at the Permanur. Fumble by the bowler. It was a very well fielded by the fielder there. He had run very hard into his right and thrown it to the bowler. But some fumble from the bowler there gives that double which Medlabada wanted. With that double, score moves on to 28. 26, I think. Double. Still 2 more balls to go. What a comeback from the bowler, Cornwell. The main wicket of the Medlabado. The backbone of the team. Allen has to walk back to the pavilion after this fantastic knocker. So 1 more ball to go in the 5th over from Cornwell. Score is on 28. I request the players to go on with the match a little quicker. 28. First ball was a single, second ball with a wicket, third ball was a double, fourth ball was a double, fifth ball is a wicket. Five runs considered in this over. So last ball of the 5th over. A big hit from the batsman, failed to connect. So dot ball to end the over number 5. With that, after the completion of over number 5, score is on 28. For the loss of 3 wickets. So there are 2 new batsmen on the crease. Now Roshan and Kishore. So Wilfred will be bowling the final over, I guess. How much can Medlabado can get in this final over? A full toss delivery to start. Bob comes to the no-man region. Batsman trying to cross for double. But they failed to do so. Roshan has to walk back to the pavilion in the form of a run out. It was a very good throw from the wide long on to the keeper. Batsman had no chance to complete that tour there. So 1 run as to the total. With that, the score moves on to 29. Wilfred for the second time. Another full toss delivery. And another run out. Medlabado losing the way in this final over, trying to up the ante. There were 2 full toss deliveries. Alvin will be the new batsman. He has 4 balls to make the difference. Score is stuck on 29. Another year, but failed to connect again. Inside edge, and the batsman crosses over for a single. With the score moves on to 30. 3 more balls to go in the first innings of the semi-final, number 2. Another good one top delivery. Batsman is straight to the short extra cover region, and they cross over a single easily. With that single, score moves on to 31. So 2 more balls. Another big hit, but fails to connect. Batsman crosses over a single again in the form of inside edge. So last ball coming up. Score is on 32. This has been a brilliant bowling performance from Permanur. Another big hit, and it's edge. So wicket to bring up the ending of the first innings. So 33 is the target. For St. Sebastian Permanur to qualify for the finals of this tournament. So we are going into a short break, and the second innings commentary will be continued by the Gopi sir. So 33 is the target from 36 deliveries.
धन्यवाद डेंजिल। तो इस तरह से इस वक्त लक्ष्य है 33 रनों का, 33 द टारगेट फॉर सेंट सेबेस्टियन टू क्वालिफाई फॉर द ग्रैंड फिनाले, मेगा फाइनल ऑफ दिस कंपटीशन। और जहां तक सवाल है मेरला पदों का, तो 32 रनों के अंदर उन्हें इस वक्त रोक कर रखना है। सेंट सेबेस्टियन के बल्लेबाजों को। तो उनकी पारी की शुरुआत यहां पर होती हुई कॉर्नवेल और विश्वास आरंभिक बल्लेबाज आलोक एलन गेंदबाज इस वक्त गेंदबाजी शुरू करते हुए और उनकी पारी की शुरुआत यहां पर होती हुई। द फर्स्ट बॉल ऑफ द इनिंग्स इज नाउ कमिंग अप, राइट आर्म ओवर द विकेट, एलन bowls down the leg side this time, and wide declared by umpire, and that wide brings the runs account open for St. Sebastian, and now they are one without loss. 33 they have to score in the stipulated 6 overs with the required run rate of exactly 5.50 runs per over. And again from Allen, right arm over the wicket ball, this time going for drive after leaving the wicket, gone through for a single, and completed at last very safely. Leg by declared by umpire, and with that leg by run, the scoreboard moving up to 2 now in this first over. Still some fielding adjustments is going on there. Two fielders stood outside the 20-yard circle, just inside the fence to protect the boundary. And now once again, here he comes, Allen, right arm over the wicket bowls. This time going for drive, not connected that one properly, and the bowler himself collected the bowler, is followed through and backing into his bowling mark. And the scoreboard stays at 2 without loss in the first over. And 7 fielders stood inside the 20-yard circle. As far as the rules and regulations of this tournament is concerned, for the first 2 overs of power play. Lofted, this time square off the wicket, and he finds the gap as well. It's crossed over the fence for a boundary after 1 bounce, and a perfect strike this time came from the bat of Vishwas. He just after leaving the wicket scoops that one in a style over a deep extra cover fence. No one standing on the deep, and the ball easily crossed after 1 bounce, deep extra cover over the fence for a boundary. Perfect strike. And with that boundary, the scoreboard moving up to 6 without loss in the over number first in progress. Vishwas, who played brilliantly in the previous match against Bodankapu, scored unbeaten 18 runs, and in this match also he continuing his form. And now the bowler Allen taking instructions from his teammate about some fielding adjustments. And now once again here he comes, right arm over the wicket to the right-handed batsman Vishwas. Again got his outside it, down to a third man, single declared it, and with that single run the scoreboard moving up to 7 without loss now in the first over. So they have to make a good start if they have to reach the target of 33 runs in the stipulated 5 overs, and 6 overs in fact. 33 they have to score for victory. And again Allen, here he comes, right arm over the wicket ball. Sean, this time, in fact, Vishwas. Oh, this time misunderstanding. Oh, this time misses. If the throw was directly at the stumps, it would have been a certain curtain for the innings of Vishwas. And this time he gets in a single for that stroke. So he's got a pain, I think so. And he is now sitting on the ground. So 5 balls gone and a single ball left, and now he is now feeling okay. And now the last time in this over, the bowler is now coming up. Right arm over the wicket, Allen bowls. This time bowling to Cornwell, going for drive, misses, single run, and the scoreboard is now moving up to 9 now with that single. First over completed, and after first over chasing the victory target of 33 in 5 overs. And a good start for St. Sebastian Pemanur. 9 runs they managed to score after completion of first over, and this is an absolutely good start for them. What a fantastic tournament is now progressing here in the name of St. Sebastian Trophy 2022, which proudly organized by St. Sebastian Friends Pemanur, Mangalore, in this beautiful Mangalore 1 school ground. And fantastic live coverage also, RO International Channel through YouTube, under the great leadership of Mr. Rohan Vamanjur, Madhu, Naveen, Sujit and Lloyd. And overall for this tournament is now progressing along nicely. 9 without loss after first over, and 24 to get in remaining 5 overs, and the asking run rate is now coming down to exactly 4.80 runs per over. And sunshiny evening, it's already exactly 5, and the second semi-final match of this competition is now progressing here. Winners of this semi-final match will meet Palarka cricketers in the grand finale, mega final match, and that match is now coming up live exclusively right after this match. And second power play over is now going to begin. And as far as the victory of Merlapadov is concerned, they desperately have to bowl tight if they have to come back into this match. If they have to restrict the batsmen of St. Sebastian under 32 runs, still 9 runs already on the board after first over. This time, not quite get that one. Gone through for a quick single and get it comfortably at last. He ran with the stroke and completed a single run very safely in the end. With that single run, the scoreboard moving up to 10 for the loss of no wicket at the start of the second over. In fact, Conwell going to face Alvin. Right arm over the wicket. Here he bowls. This time cracks it away. Misfielded by the fielder at short cover. Back up by the other fielder at wide is long off. In fact, the batsmen before that have got a plenty of time to cross over for this single. And with that single run, the scoreboard is now moving up to 11 for the loss of 2 wicket in the over number 2 in progress. So slowly and steadily, this partnership is now building up for St. Sebastian. And still 22 more runs now they have to score for victory in remaining 4+ overs. Again, Alvin bowls to Vishwas. Reverse shot. Played that one effortlessly. Just wide off cover point fielder. And he's got that one in a style with a twisted bat. Second boundary for Vishwas. And the scoreboard is now jumping up to 15 now with that boundary. He just played that one with a reverse shot. And just got that one right from the middle of the bat. Just watching the line of that ball. He sweeps that one with a twisted bat. Fantastic struck. And now once again, Alvin, here he comes. Still some fielding adjustments is going on there. Alvin bowls, right arm over the wicket to Vishwas. This time, gone for a mighty heave, not succeeded. The ball stuck into the wall of stage. And before it was collected by the fielder, batsman crossed over for this single. 16 without loss. Runs are coming quite freely now for St. Sebastian Pemanur, the host team. And still 17 more runs now they have to score for victory. Again, Alvin bowls. This time going for drive, not connected that one. Conway doesn't know that, but the ball is gone. And after that, the ball, I think it's got inside edge on that at the last moment. He gets in a single for that stroke. And with that single run, the scoreboard moving up to 17 for the loss of no wicket in the over number 2 in progress. And again, Alvin this time comes. Vishwas playing with confidence. And now here he bowls. Bowled him! Gone for a big one. Much straighter line. The ball kept lower at the last moment. Passed below of his bat. And stuck to his leg stump. Bills are disturbed. And that is the end of good innings from Vishwas. 11 runs he scored, including 2 boundaries. After done his job, he is back into pavilion. And first wicket loss for St. Sebastian Pemanur. It's 17 for 1. Vishwas departs. And now, the skipper of their side, Sean, comes out to the middle as a number 3 batsman. In the previous match, Sean played also very well, well-supported role. He played with Vishwas, remained unbeaten on 8. And we have to wait and see what he is doing in this match. And Alvin completed his over, 2 overs completed. Fielding restrictions has been taken off. 17 for the loss of 1 wicket. They are looking in a good situation. 16 more to get in remaining 4 overs with a required run rate of exactly 4 runs per over for St. Sebastian. And Conwell, the batsman, is now going to face the bowler Nitin. Is now starts the proceedings from this side end. And the first ball of his fresh over is now coming up. Still, he is making fielding adjustment. Wide is long off. Deep extra cover, long on, deep mid wicket, and a deep backward square leg standing inside the fence. 5 fielders standing inside the fence to protect the big strokes at the situation for the right-handed batsman Conwell. And now the first ball of his fresh over is now coming up. Nitin, after being making fielding adjustments. First ball of his fresh over is now coming up. Conwell is now going to face. Left arm round the wicket. First ball. This time gone for drive. Missing the line completely. Quick piece of work made by wicketkeeper behind the stumps. Flicking the wickets quickly. But the batsman got his back foot onto his crease at the last moment. And because of that he survived. And with that ball, a dot ball bowled. And finally no damage done for the batsman. And the scoreboard stays at 17 for the loss of 1 wicket in the over number 3rd in progress. At the start of the 3rd over in fact. So long spreaded outfield now, and 4 fielders stood inside the 20-yard circle as far as the rules and regulations is concerned after power play for this tournament. And plenty of supporters giving their full support to the success of this tournament, especially sound system provided by Milton, the proprietor of Universal Radipura. And also one more good big sponsor, Reshma Caterers, who gave their complete support for the success of this tournament. And thankful to all the donors who about him. This time gone for the onside stroke, not succeeded. I think he's got an inside edge on that, and I think he's dragged on the stumps. The leg stump uprooted, bells are off, and that is the wicket number 2nd. Conwell departs, and now it's 17 for 2. And after the departure of Colville, the Wilfred, the number 4 batsman, is now comes out to the middle for St. Sebastian. 16 runs far from their victory. Nitin, here he comes, left arm around the wicket bowls. Lofted in the air and dropped. Dropped this time. Disappointment for the bowler. I think he lost his balance at the last moment at the cover area by the fielder, and the ball was flicked out of his hands at the last moment. The batsman gets in alive, and the scoreboard is now moving up to 18 now with that single run. 18 for the loss of 2 wickets, and Wilfred got the life in his very first delivery. So Sean is now going to face Nitin, and this is the 3rd over in progress in their innings. After being discussing something about the game plan, they are back to their creases, and the bowler Nitin making some fielding adjustments at this situation. Here he comes. Left arm round the wicket. Still some fielding adjustments is going on there. Deep, in fact it's a deep extra cover fielder brought inside the 20-yard circle at extra cover. And one fielder brought back at deep cover point, and there is long off, long on, and a deep mid wicket and a deep backward a square leg standing inside the fence to protect the boundary for the lefty Sean. And once again Nitin comes, left arm round the wicket, this time steering it away delicately, intelligently, sensibly by Sean, and he gets in a single for that, and the scoreboard moving up to 19 now with that single run. Just 2 wickets lost for them. And 14 runs more, now they have to score for victory. Last time in this over, in fact, Nitin comes. This time, driven that. Oh, this could be in trouble. That could be end of Sean. This time, unnecessary run cost him one of them back into the pavilion. Wilfred, after hitting the ball, he ran through the other end, and before the non-striker batsman reaching to the striker end, Sean the batsman, throw came from the point feeder straight in front of wicketkeeper, and wicketkeeper after receiving the throw, collecting the throw, flicking the wickets very quickly. 1 more wicket gone. Sean departs. Unfortunately dismissal for them, and that is the wicket number 3 now. 19 for the loss of 3 wickets, and half the way mark. 3 overs had been bowled, 14 to get, 18 balls remaining, number 7 wickets in hand. 3 now, and 19 for the loss of 3 wickets. There will be an opportunity for Merlapado cricketers to get back into this match. If this situation, they bowled 1 or 2 good overs, get some wickets in a quick session, they will be back in the match. So still the opportunity stands for them. 14 to get from 18 deliveries. And the fourth over starts from the tall man. 𝗟𝗏𝗏, the bowler, is now brought into the attack, and he'll be bowling to experienced campaigner for St. Sebastian. Wilfred is now going to face. First ball of fresh over comes from 𝗟𝗏𝗏 to Wilfred. 14 to get from 18 deliveries. फर्स्ट बॉल, पहली गेंद लेकर तैयार. ये गेंद, पहली गेंद को बैकफुट पर जाने के बाद हल्के से खेल दिया इस वक्त विल्फ्रेड ने लॉन्ग ऑन की दिशा में 1 रन के लिए. और इससे पहले कि जब तक गेंद को वहां पर फील्ड किया जाता, बल्लेबाज के पास मौका था 1 रन प्राप्त करने का. 20 रन बच चुके हैं और अब 13 रन चाहिए विजय के लिए, जबकि गेंदें बाकी है इस वक्त 17. 13 to get from 17 balls. And now the batsman 𝗟𝗏𝗏 comes out to the middle. He is going to face 𝗟𝗏𝗏. So 𝗟𝗏𝗏 bowls और 𝗟𝗏𝗏 अपने अगली गेंद लेकर इस वक्त तैयार. दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट. ये गेंद रिवर्स शॉट खूबसूरती के साथ गेंद को निकाला, पॉइंट पर थ्रो पहुंचा, लेकिन और इस बार निशाना मेरे ख्याल से चूक चुका है. निशाना स्टंप्स पर टकराया था तो कुछ बात जरूर वहां पर बन सकती थी, नजदीकी मामला हो सकता था, लेकिन निशाना वहां पर नहीं टकराया. और इस बीच विल्फ्रेड सुरक्षित अपने क्रीज पर पहुंच के 1 रन पूरा करने के बाद 21 रनों पर स्कोर बोर्ड पहुंच चुका है. 12 रन चाहिए, 16 गेंदें बाकी. 12 टू गेट फ्रॉम 16 डिलीवरीज. साझेदारी पार्टनरशिप की इस वक्त सख्त जरूरत है सेंट सेबेस्टियन को, जबकि मेरलापदो को इस वक्त जरूरत है चंद डॉट गेंदों की और विकेटों की इस मैच में अपनी कमबैक वापसी करने के लिए. बराबर का संघर्ष यहां पर जारी. 𝗟𝗏𝗏 दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हैं विल्फ्रेड के लिए. इस बार शॉर्ट थर्ड मैन फील्डर चूके और थ्रो इस वक्त पहुंचा, लेकिन थ्रो टकराया विल्फ्रेड के पैरों पर नॉन स्ट्राइक रन पर. और इस बीच बल्लेबाज के पास मौका था 1 रन प्राप्त करने का. 22 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 3 विकेट्स. और 11 रन अभी भी चाहिए बचे हुए 15 गेंदों पर. और जहां तक सवाल है गेंदबाजी का, तो 𝗟𝗏𝗏 इस वक्त कुछ बातचीत करते हुए अपनी टीम के अन्य खिलाड़ी से गेंदबाजी के रणनीति के बारे में, और अपनी अगली गेंद लेकर इस वक्त तैयार. दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए रिवर्स शॉट गेंद को खेला, पॉइंट फील्डर के हाथों में गेंद, थ्रो पहुंचा, लेकिन थ्रो पहुंचा स्ट्राइकर एंड पर. नॉन स्ट्राइकर एंड पर थ्रो पहुंचता तो वहां पर बल्लेबाज के लिए शायद खतरा पैदा हो सकता था, लेकिन पॉइंट के फील्डर ने थ्रो किया था, शॉर्ट पॉइंट के फील्डर ने थ्रो किया था स्ट्राइकर एंड की ओर. इस वजह से सब कुछ सुरक्षित दोनों बल्लेबाजों के लिए. 23 नाउ. 10 रन टू गेट फ्रॉम 14 डिलीवरीज. सेंसिबल क्रिकेट की इस वक्त जरूरत सेंट सेबेस्टियन को, जबकि घातक गेंदबाजी की जरूरत है इस वक्त मेरलापदो को इस मैच में अपनी कमबैक करने के लिए. हर गेंद के साथ फील्डिंग में तब्दीली यहां पर करते हुए गेंदबाज 𝗟𝗏𝗏 गेंदबाज यहां पर आगे बढ़ाते हुए विल्फ्रेड सामना करने के लिए तैयार. इस बार यह गेंद क्विकर गेंद को खेल दिया विल्फ्रेड ने. गेंद जाती हुई मिड विकेट की दिशा में, फील्डर वहां पर मौजूद, दूसरा रन लेना चाहते हैं लेकिन नहीं मिलेगा. थ्रो पहुंच चुका सीधे स्ट्रेट ओवर द स्टंप्स आफ्टर 1 बाउंस. इस बीच 1 रन का इजाफा यहां पर हो चुका है और 1 रन के इजाफे के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 24 रनों पर 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर. इट्स 24 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 3 विकेट इन द ओवर नंबर 4 इन प्रोग्रेस. 13 balls to go, 9 runs more. Still St. Sebastian Permanur have to score. बेहतरीन क्रिकेट हमें यहां पर देखने को मिल रहा है इस बेहतरीन श्रृंखला के अंतर्गत. सेंट सेबेस्टियन ट्रॉफी 2022-2022 के अंतर्गत, जिसका शानदार तरीके से आयोजन किया है सेंट सेबेस्टियन फ्रेंड्स परमनूर मैंगलोर ने. द्वितीय सेमीफाइनल मैच, दूसरा सेमीफाइनल मैच यहाँ पर खेला जाता हुआ. और 𝗟𝗏𝗏 इस वक्त गेंदबाजी करने के लिए तैयार. 𝗟𝗏𝗏 सामना करते हुए ये गेंद 𝗟𝗏𝗏 के लिए उछालना चाहा, चूके गेंद डॉट होते हुए और सीधे पहुंची विकेट कीपर के हाथों में. बिल्कुल जमीन के सहारे गेंद आई थी और गेंद ऑन साइड पर स्विंग करना चाहा, चूके और इसी के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति. 24 रन बन चुके 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर. 24 for the loss of 3 wicket after completion of 4 overs. 9 runs to get now from remaining 2 overs. That means in 12 deliveries with the required run rate of exactly 4.5 runs per over. ठीक 4.50 4.5 रन प्रति ओवर के औसत से with a required run rate of 4.50 runs per over. They have to score 9 runs in remaining 2 overs. तो अंपायरिंग के पैनल के बारे में कुछ कहने की जरूरत नहीं है, काफी अनुभवी अंपायर, बेहतरीन अंपायरिंग का पैनल इस श्रृंखला के लिए नियुक्त किया गया है। श्रीमान सुरेश मूढ़विद्री, श्रीमान राजेश पटेल और श्रीमान संतोष मंगलादेवी अपना किरदार बाखूबी अब तक अदा कर चुके हैं इस श्रृंखला में, और बचे हुए मैचेस में भी वो इस वक्त इस मैच में भी बेहतरीन किरदार वो यहाँ पर निभाते हुए। और जहाँ तक सवाल है इस मैच का, तो इस मैच में अभी भी कशिश बाकी है। और गेंदबाज नितिन इस वक्त तैयार, बाएं हाथ राउंड द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए अपना दूसरा ओवर लेकर इस वक्त शुरू करते हुए। फील्डिंग के जमावट के बारे में चर्चा इस वक्त चलती हुई फील्डरों के बीच में, मिर्ला पदों के कि किस तरीके का फील्डिंग का व्यू इस वक्त सजाना चाहिए, और अभी भी बातचीत जारी है वहां पर। शाम के 5:22 यहां पर बज चुके हैं, और इस श्रृंखला का द्वितीय सेमीफाइनल मैच, सेकंड सेमीफाइनल मैच, दूसरा सेमीफाइनल मैच यहां पर खेला जाता हुआ। और ओवर की पहली गेंद लेकर नितिन इस वक्त तैयार, दाहिने हाथ ओवर द विकेट, माफ कीजिए बाएं हाथ राउंड द विकेट, माफ कीजिए, वो गेंदबाजी करने के लिए तैयार विल्फ्रेड इस वक्त सामना करते हुए। ओवर की पहली गेंद, ये फुल टॉस, गेंद को इस वक्त स्कूप किया, लेकिन फील्डर ये क्या छूट चुका है, गेंद तक पहुंच चुके थे लेकिन गेंद को लपकने में असफल, ऐसा कहना पड़ेगा। ऑन साइड पर गेंद को डिस्पैच कर सकते थे बल्लेबाज विल्फ्रेड, लेकिन उन्होंने रिवर्स शॉट खेलना चाहा और गेंद को बल्ले के बीचों बीच कनेक्ट करने में असफल, लेकिन भाग्यशाली रहे बल्लेबाज विल्फ्रेड कि वो कैच यहां पर एक्स्ट्रा कवर पर छूट चुका है। एक बार फिर से विकेट नष्ट होता हुआ नितिन के लिए, और स्कोर बोर्ड बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 1 रन के साथ 25 रनों पर 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 25 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 3 विकेट एट द स्टार्ट ऑफ द 5th ओवर इन फैक्ट। 8 to get from 11 deliveries. What a match is now progressing here. और इस बीच गेंदबाज तैयार, नितिन, ये गेंद बॉल्ड आउट, इस बॉल gone for a reverse read, not succeeded, and the ball came along the ground and passed between his bat and leg, and it stuck to the midland of stump. और इसी के साथ एक और विकेट यहां पर गिर चुका है। डेरिल आउट होकर पेविलियन वापस लौटते हुए धीरे धीरे, अब ऐसा कहना पड़ेगा मरलपदो इस मैच में वापस आता हुआ। चंद और डॉट गेंदे उन्हें पूरी तरह इस मैच में वापस ला सकते हैं। 8 to get, 10 balls remaining, 6 wickets in hand. The present equation shows for St. Sebastian, the home team. और इस बीच दोनों टीमों के समर्थक सपोर्टर्स अपनी टीम का मनोबल यहां पर बढ़ाते हुए तालियों के साथ, सीटियों के साथ। और जहां तक सवाल है इस वक्त गेंदबाजी का, तो गेंदबाज इस वक्त नितिन गेंदबाजी करने के लिए तैयार। बल्लेबाज किशोर, लंबे कद के खिलाड़ी, एज अ नंबर 6 बैट्समैन इज नाउ कम्स आउट टू द मिडल, और वो इस वक्त सामना करने के लिए तैयार। नितिन की गेंदों का 8 रन चाहिए, 10 गेंदों पर दबाव इस वक्त दोनों टीमों के ऊपर साफ बढ़ता दिखाई देता हुआ। द प्रेशर इज नाउ बिल्डिंग अप ऑन बोथ साइड्स। और इस बीच नितिन बाएं हाथ राउंड द विकेट, लेफ्ट आर्म राउंड द विकेट, गेंदबाजी करने के लिए तैयार नए बल्लेबाज किशोर के लिए। और फील्डिंग का मुआयना करते हुए इस वक्त बल्लेबाज किशोर, और अब सामना करने के लिए तैयार नितिन। बाएं हाथ राउंड द विकेट, ये गेंद इस बार हल्के से गेंद को पुश किया, सेंसिबल, एब्सोल्युटली सेंसिबल, 1 रन मिलेगा इस बीच। शॉर्ट कवर पर गेंद को पुश किया था इस वक्त, सिली पॉइंट पर कहना पड़ेगा, और 1 रन के साथ स्ट्राइक रोटेट इस वक्त करते हुए स्कोर 1 रन के साथ बढ़ चुका है 26 रनों पर 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। निस्संदेह इस वक्त जरूरत है सेंसिबल क्रिकेट की सेंट सेबेस्टियन को, अगर उन्हें अपने मंजिल तक पहुंचना है तो। और जहां तक सवाल है यहां पर मिर्ला पदों का, तो निस्संदेह डॉट गेंदे ही अब उन्हें इस मैच में वापस ला सकते हैं। नितिन की गेंद, ये गेंद ड्राइव किया इस वक्त लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा में, 1 रन मिलेगा, थोड़ी सी मिसफील्ड, और 1 रन के साथ स्कोर अब बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 27 रनों पर 27, 6 to get, 8 balls remaining. What a fantastic match is now progressing here. Still the match is now evenly poised. और गेंदबाज नितिन एक बार फिर से गेंदबाजी यहां पर आगे बढ़ाते हुए, अब तक इस ओवर में बेहतर गेंदबाजी का प्रदर्शन उन्होंने दिया। 3 रन पहले 4 गेंदों में देते हुए 1 विकेट प्राप्त करने में सफल डेरिल का बोल्ड आउट के रूप में। अपनी ओवर की 5वीं गेंद लेकर तैयार, बाएं हाथ राउंड द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए किशोर के लिए यह गेंद स्वीप करना चाहा, स्वीप किया, इस वक्त अपील जारी, लेकिन इस वक्त बल्लेबाज अपना बल्ला बैट यहां पर दिखाते हुए सही तरीके से गेंद उनके बल्ले पर टकराई थी। इसको डिफ्लेक्शन ऑन दैट एट द लास्ट मोमेंट और 1 रन का इजाफा यहां पर हो चुका है। 28, 5 to get, 7 balls to go. Last time in this over, Nitin comes. And Wilfred is now going to face the last time in this over of Nitin. और गेंदबाज नितिन अपनी अगली अंतिम गेंद लेकर इस वक्त तैयार, इस ओवर की अंतिम गेंद। और इस बीच ये गेंद विल्फ्रेड के लिए, इस बार खूबसूरती के साथ गेंद को निकाला है, पॉइंट की दिशा में गेंद जाती भी है, उनका खतरा हो सकता है थ्रो पहुंच हो इस वक्त, लेकिन इससे पहले बल्लेबाज 2 रन दौड़कर पूर्ण कर चुके हैं। बेहतरीन स्ट्रोक ऑफ द बैक फुट, गेंद को इस वक्त स्कूप किया था स्क्वायर ऑफ द विकेट विल्फ्रेड ने। निस्संदेह काबिले तारीफ बल्लेबाजी, अंडर प्रेशर इस वक्त उन्होंने इस गेंद को स्कूप किया 2 रन प्राप्त करते हुए, और निस्संदेह इन 2 रनों की बदौलत अब लक्ष्य काफी हद तक आसान हो चुका है। एंड नाउ 3 to get from last over। और अब ऐसा कहना पड़ेगा कुछ चमत्कारी गेंदबाजी ही अब इस मैच में मिर्ला पदों को वापस ला सकती है। फिलहाल तख्ता यहां पर भारी लगता हुआ सेंट सेबेस्टियन परमनूर का, लेकिन मौका जरूर है इस वक्त कमबैक करने के लिए, और सिर्फ चमत्कारी गेंदबाजी ही इस वक्त पासा मिर्ला पदों की ओर पलट सकती है। क्रिकेट में ऐसा कहना मुश्किल है जब तक ना आखिरी गेंद फेंकी जाए, क्रिकेट जो कि अनिश्चितताओं का खेल है, और यहां पर देखते हैं इस अंतिम ओवर में जो चमत्कारी गेंदबाजी की तलाश है, जो गेंदबाज इस वक्त गेंदबाजी शुरू कर रहे हैं राजेश, क्या वो चमत्कारी गेंदबाजी को इस अंतिम ओवर में वो कर पाते हैं या नहीं। स्ट्राइक किशोर के पास, और बातचीत यहां पर चलते हुए शाम के 5:30 यहां पर बजते हुए, it's already 28 past 5 in the evening, और यहां पर इस दूसरे सेमीफाइनल मैच का अंतिम ओवर यहां पर शुरू होता है। द लास्ट ओवर स्टार्ट, अगर मैच टाई होता है तो विकेटों का कंपैरिजन देखा जाएगा, अगर विकेट भी बराबर होते हैं तो सुपर ओवर यहां पर खेला जाएगा। एंड दिस इज द रूल्स एंड रेगुलेशंस ऑफ दिस टूर्नामेंट। एंड 3 to get from last over. First ball, here he comes. Rajesh the bowler and Kishore the batsman. Still some fielding adjustments is going on there. The pressure is now building up on both sides. Every player feeling a pressure at this situation. And Rajesh ready to bowl the final over to the right-handed batsman Kishore. Three to get from 60 over. His first ball of his fresh over is now coming up. Two fielders standing close to the batsman, one at short extra cover, silly mid off in fact, and one at silly mid on. And now first ball of the last over is now coming up. Alli pandya on dayavettu ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಿ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಆಡಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. 3 to get from 60 deliveries. Here we go. First ball, right arm round the wicket, bowls, swept it away. No, in fact, collected by wicket keeper. Right delivery, and now 3 to get from 5 balls. The tide is now slowly turning. Couple of dot balls now, I think, put Mirla Pado back in the game. So Rajesh once again comes. Right arm around the wicket to Kishore. Kishore इस वक्त एक बार फिर से सामना करने के लिए तैयार। राइट आर्म अराउंड द विकेट बाउल्स। Here he comes. Still some fielding changes is going on there. So 3 to get from 5 deliveries, and now once again here he comes. Rajesh, right arm round the wicket ball. This time lofted in the air and taken, and now 5th wicket down. 3 to get from 4 balls, and now celebrations going on. the camp of Mirlapado and frustrations on the camp of Saint Sebastian. 3 to get from 4 deliveries. The batsman just flicked the ball off the toes, but can't fudge the gap as well. Placement was too wrong, and because of that, he paid the penalty. 5 wickets down for Saint Sebastian. In fact, Mirlapado lost 6 wickets when they batted. So 3 to get now, 4 deliveries, 2 consecutive dot balls bowled by Rajesh in this over. And now Wilfred is now back on strike. What an interesting match is now going on here. Pushparaj, the number 7 batsman, is now comes out to the middle. He is at the non-striker end. Wilfred is now going to face Rajesh. Here he comes. Right arm round the wicket bowls. This time, Wilfred lofted that one. Just out the point fielder said, it could be gone all the way. Just be out wait and see, and it's gone over the fence for a boundary. And he finished the match in a style with the boundary. So fantastic stuck, intelligently played by Wilfred, and because of that he got the boundary, and with this victory Saint Sebastian are through to the grand finale, mega final of this competition, to face Palarka cricketers, and that grand finale mega final match will be played right after the short break between Saint Sebastian Permanur versus Palarka cricketers, and till then we are taking a short break, and we'll be back right after the short break with Mr. Daniel when the next match, the mega final match, will going to begin within just a short while. And now it's time for break. Thank you. Dhanyavad. I request all the players of these two teams to please report to the stage immediately to make a sign in the official chart. Thank you. I request the two teams of mega final to please report to the state, the players of the two teams of mega final to please report to the state immediately to make a sign in the official chart. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸದಸ್ಯರು ಕೂಡಲೇ ವೇದಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸಂಪರ್ಕಿಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಫಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಹಾಳೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಮ ತಂಡದ ಸದಸ್ಯರ ಹಸ್ತಾಕ್ಷರಗಳನ್ನು ನೋಂದಾಯಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು
The final match will be played between Nepal and St. Sebastian Permanent. We request the officials to start the match as soon as they can be possible. I request the players to get away with the differences and start the final as soon as possible. It will be last for you only. If you want to play the 6 overs, it needs to be finished within the 45 minutes. If it goes above 1 hour, you will not be able to see the ball. I request to Palarka to set the field as soon as possible. I request the 12th man of both the teams to come beside the commentary desk. There will be we will not take any responsible for the score miscalculation afterwards. I want the 12th man of both the teams here. So the match will be of 6 overs, sir. So we will be proceeding with the grand final of this tournament, St. Sebastian Trophy 2022. Final between Palarka and St. Sebastian Permanent, the home team. Conwell and Vishwas are the 2 openers. Nitin the bowler. I request the umpires to proceed this match as soon as possible. So, here's the first ball of the final, a grand final of St. Sebastian Friends Trophy 2022. A good shot to the extra cover, the fielder stationed over there. He straight to the fielder. There were only two fielders outside the 30-yard circle, and Cornwell finds the one of them. Cornwell has to come back to the pavilion in the form of a golden duck. Cornwell has to come back to the pavilion in the form of a golden duck. Sean will be the batsman replacing Cornwell. He will be at the non-striker's end. So Nitin for the second time. So Nitin for the second time. Vishwas batsman on strike. So wide declared by the umpire. With that wide account opens for St. Sebastian Permanor. The score is on 1. Another big give, another wide declared by the umpire. The 2 runs total. Score is on 2. Nitin for the second time. It was a tip. So 2 balls, 2 on the board. Nitin for the third time. Vishwas the batsman on strike. Only 2 fielders are allowed outside the 30-yard circle. Good start out to the extra cover. Very well fielded by the fielder there. Very well fielded. And he avoids the batsman getting over for a single. The score is still stuck on 2. 3 balls up. Vishwas tries to reverse sweep it, fails to connect, another dotted delivery. This has been a very good start from Palarka. Nitin for the 5th time. A good shot, straight down the ground, fielder stationed at the long off region. He keeps it a single. With a single score moves on to 3. 1 more ball to go. And the batsman is relaxed side. They cross off for easy single. With that single score moves on to 4 after the completion of over number 1 in the final. The score is on 4 with the loss of 1 wicket in the form of Cornwell. Gladson will be the bowler, ball in the second over of the first innings. Will be a power play over as well, only 2 fielders. Allowed outside the 30-yard circle. Score is on 4 runs. Sean is on strike. Waiting for the umpire. Umpire declares it as a wide. With that wide, the score moves on to 5. Good shot to the next side. Fielder doesn't know it. Very well fielded by the fielder. saves a six, and it was a ball should have gone over the ropes, but a timely jump from the fielder there. He keeps it only for a single. With that single, score moves on to 6. No one declared by the umpire outside edge of the bat. For the third time. Another good shot to the outside region in the gap. Ball raises up for a boundary. With that boundary, score moves on to 11. After that, fielder stops that sixer from going over the boundary. Vishwas hits back the 4 there. Another edge, I guess, and another single. With that single, score moves on to 12. Two more balls to go. A good shot to the offside region, and another single declared. The single declared, the score moves on to 13. One more ball remaining in the second over, last ball of the power play. Full toss delivery, failed to time the ball there. Vishwas push to the wide long off region, settles for a single. With a single, score moves on to 14 after the completion of over number 2. I request the players of Palarka, please proceed with the match as quick as possible. The time is already 5:56. So Nitin coming back to his second spell. Score is on 14. Lost only wicket of Cornwell, the St. Sebastian Permanur. So Vishwas on strike. A very good leg spin delivery, very well equally played by Vishwas. Lifts it to the offside region and crosses off for an easy single. With that, the score moves on to 15. The batsman in strike now is Sean. Meeting the ball coming to ball the second ball. A good shot to the leg side region, but straight to the midfielder. Misjudged by the fielder there. There was a chance of overthrow, but very well backed up by the offside fielder. So batsman gets a single with that single, score moves on to 16. So Nitin for the third time. A shot to the long off region, straight to the fielder, but he timed it well, but could not get the elevation. He hit straight to the fielder, stationed at the wide long off region. Vishwas has to come back to the pavilion. I request the next batsman please come into the field. Still 3 more balls are pending in this third over of the first innings. So Nitin for the fourth time. A shot straight down the ground. Very well timed. But there was a fielder stationed straight down the ground. In the meantime, batsman crosses over for a single. With a single score moves on to 17. 2 more balls remaining in the third over. Another leg spin delivery, very well batted by Shana. Sensible batting from the batsman there. The left-hander batsman gets a single. With a single score moves on to 18. Final time in this over. A one-tap delivery, very well connected by the Delil. Hits out of the park and gets a 6 runs. Important 6 runs for a Permanur side. With that 6 score moves on to 24. So very good recovery from St. Sebastian Permanur here. With that 6 credited to the account. Very good shot from Daryl. So after the completion of over number 3, score is on 24. Wilson will be the bowler, bowling 4th over for Paladka. Son, the batsman on strike. Another hit in the leg side but fails to connect. So Wilson start off with a dotted delivery. Score is still stuck on 24. Sean trying to reverse it. He was able to correct it, fielder running back. And they were able to okay, 2 declared. So 2 runs given by the umpire as a decision. With that 2 score moves on to 26. Wilson for the 3rd time. So Wilson for the 3rd time. Tries to reverse it, Peter fails to connect, get the bottom edge of the batter. If it was directed from the fielder, it would have been the curtain for Sean. He was far away from the non-striker's end. With the bottom edge, the score moves on to 27. The form of single. So 3 more balls remaining in this over. The 4th over is on progress. A very good delivery. A misjudge by the batsman there. It was well within the guideline as the umpire suggested. So dot delivery. Important dot delivery for Team Palarka. Wilson for the 5th time. A good shot to the offside region, but there is a fielder station there. And he is failed to stop that ball going away for a 6. With that 6, the score moves on to 33. Daryl is changing the complete complexion of this match. Already it has 2 maximums, one at the long on and one at extra cover. So dot delivery to end the 4th over. So after the completion of number 4, score is on 33. So very good recovery from Mr. Permanent side. After that, 2 huge blows from Daryl. 2 huge sixes. Joyson will be bowling the 5th over for the side of Palarka. Sean has been playing very sensibly, nudging the balls for a single and a double, giving a steady companion as for Daryl, who is dealing with a huge sixes here. So Joyson for the first time, batsman trying, 1 declared. The form of Bice. With that one, the score moves on to 34. Joyson for the 2nd time. A one-top delivery. Hit straight to the fielder at the square leg region. Is a Sean, but he is able to get a single for that. With a single, score moves on to 35. Joyson for the 3rd time. Another big hit to the long off, but this time he's failed to get it past the boundary line. But very good cameo coming to an end from Daryl, hitting the 2 huge maximums for his side. Score is still on 35. Very good innings comes to an end for Daryl of his 2 huge maximums. So Wilfred will be the batsman replacing Daryl, but he will be at the non-striker since the batsmen were crossed over when the catch was taken. 3 more balls are remaining. Score is on 35. Joyson for the 4th time. Sean the batsman on strike. Okay, we are ready there. Joyson for the 4th time. A full toss delivery, very well batted by Sean. So 1 declared by umpire. So with that one, let's go moves on to 36. Sean is playing the sheet anchor role of this innings for Permanent. With a single, score moves on to 36. 2 more balls. remaining in this over. Tries to reverse sweep it, failed to connect. So important dot delivery from Johnson. One more ball remaining in this over. Score is on 36. What a ball, another ball, another dot, 2 dots to end the 5th over of the first innings. The score is stuck on 36 for the loss of 3 wickets. So final over coming up. I request the fielding team of Palarka to set their field as soon as possible. The time is already 6:10. I request the umpires to proceed with the match. I also request the fielding team to coordinate with us. So after the completion of over number 5, the score is on 36. The final over coming up. So Francis will be taking the ownership of the final over for the side of Palarka. The 2 batsmen on pitch are Wilfred and Sean. How much can Permanur get from here? Another one double spin delivery, a dot, a golden dot, a precious dot delivery from the bowler. Ball is the final over. Francis for the second time. Wilfred, the batsman, on strike. He'll stay down the ground and he gets a maximum. What a shot from Wilfred. He's straight down the ground and he gets a maximum. With that maximum, score moves on to 42. Four more balls remaining. Tries to hit another 6, but this time fails to connect. Gets should be a dot. Fourth time. Another one top delivery. Batsman failed to connect, but fumble by the keeper. They cross over for a single in the form of Bryce. The score moves on to 43. 2 more balls remaining in this innings. How much target can Permanur set it for Palarka? Tries to heave it to the leg side, but is clean bowled. He was looking for a maximum. Finished the innings on a high, but failed to connect. So final ball coming up of the first innings. Kishore, straight down the ground in the wide leash, long off region, very well fielded, a very good throw to the keeper and only able to get a single and run out in the second run. So 1 run as to the total. With that 1 run score moves on to 44. 45 is the target. So we'll be coming back after the short break, and after the short break, the commentary will be continued by Gobi sir. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Denzil. So final session of the grand finale is now going to begin. 45 the target for Palarka cricketers set by St. Sebastian, the host team, to clinch the prestigious St. Sebastian Trophy 2022, and their innings now going to begin. The first ball of their innings is now coming up. And 45, and as far as the required run rate is concerned, exactly 7.5 runs per over they have to score for victory. 7.50 runs per over the required run rate for them. They have to score 45 in their stipulated 6 overs with the help of 10 wickets. The present equation shows for them, and their innings now going to start. And thanks to the fantastic knock came from Vishwas and Daryl, and because of their help, and after hitting a in the last over 6 hit by Mr. Wilfred, and because of their help they posted a competitive total in front of Palarka cricketers, and their innings now going to start. And as far as the victory of Palarka is concerned, they desperately have to make a strong start if they have to reach the competitive target of 45 in 6 overs. First ball of their first over is now coming up. Vishwas to Gladson, non-striker is Nitin, and the final session of this tournament is now going to begin. And let's see who will be the champion of this prestigious St. Sebastian Trophy. First ball driven, that one down to extra cover, can't find the gap as well, and there is no possibility of any run. First power play over is now on. Just two fielders stood outside the 20-yard circle on the inside the fence, one at Vadish Longon and one at long off. Little bit of a straighter for the right-handed batsman, and now once again Vishwas. Here he comes, right arm over the wicket balls. This time appeal for leg before, no, says umpire. This time gone for a quick single. Slight bit of a misunderstanding between the two batsmen, but at last everything seems to be perfect in between the two batsmen, and that single run, the runs are going to begin now for Palarka, and now they are one without loss in the first over. They have to make a good start. What I told you before, if they have to reach the target of 45 in 6 overs. Grand finale of St. Sebastian Trophy 2022 is now progressing here, with proudly organised by St. Sebastian friends, Permanur, Mangalore, and fantastic live coverage on RO International channel through YouTube, making under the great leadership of Rohan, Vamanjur, Madhu, Naveen, Sujit and Lloyd, and the climax of this tournament is now progressing here. Next one from the Vishwas, this time not quite a middling hit, ball crossed over the fence for a single at short fine leg, and with that single run the scoreboard moving up to 2 now without loss in the first over, and Vishwas once again going towards to his bowling mark. So good over progressing here so far from Vishwas. Just 2 runs conceded in the first 3 deliveries, and now once again here he comes, this time to lefty batsman Nitin is now going to face right arm over the wicket. This time, oh, that is an absolute wicket. Came along the ground, came along the carpet in fact, and went into the hands of wicket keeper. And there is no possibility of any run. 2 runs scored, yet to lose a wicket for Palarka. And Vishwas once again, here he bowls right arm over the wicket to the lefty batsman Nitin now. 7 feet has stood inside the India circle as far as the power play is concerned for this tournament, rules and regulations. And this time outside the off stump again misses. He's got a deflection on that, but the wicket keeper I think collected the ball after first bounce. Again a fantastic delivery ball by Vishwas in this delivery, and the batsman beaten by that pace. And once again Vishwas comes last time in this over, and bowling to left-handed batsman Nitin. Right arm over the wicket, bowls 4 to 5 steps on his run up in fact. Here he bowls, this time outside the off stump, wicket keeper misses, and collected by him in his second attempt, and a fine over came to none Vishwas. So a good start in bowling from Vishwas for St. Sebastian Permanur, and just 2 runs conceded by him. Just 1 run came conceded from the bat, and remaining of them came in the face of leg bye. So 2 runs scored, chasing the victory target of 45 in 6 overs. Palarka made a slower start in fact. 2 runs they scored after their completion of first power play over. And let's straight away coming back to the equation now. 43 more runs now they have to score for victory in remaining 30 deliveries. That means in 5 overs, and the asking run rate is now gone up to exactly 8.60 runs per over. The required run rate for them at this situation is exactly 8.60 runs per over. And still they got all 10 wickets kept intact. Ďaril, who batted very well in this match, hit 2 sixes. Now he is coming to bowl, and the first ball of his fresh over, and he'll be bowling to right-handed batsman Gladson. Still some fielding adjustments is going on. The second power play over about to begin. Long off in a whitish long on. The lights getting dimmer and dimmer as the time progresses. It's already 22 past 6 in the evening, and it's getting darkness in this ground. Once again the first ball outside the off stump, and starts off with a wide by Ďaril, and a single run added to the total, and with that single run the scoreboard moving up to 3 now without loss. So 1 plus 1 in fact, 2 runs added to the total, and the scoreboard moving up to 4 now. Again Ďaril bowls right arm over the wicket. Good one, absolutely fantastic one this time. Gone for a mighty heave this time by the batsman. The ball came along the ground, and after beating the batsman's bat, it straight went into the hands of wicket keeper, and there is no possibility of any run. Tidy piece of bowling performance continuing here for the bowlers. Once again down the track, charging that one, pick the gap firmly into the gap as well. Just for the fielder, but he won't get that one, and it's crossed over the fence for a boundary. Perfect struck from Gladson after being charging down the wicket. Hit that one square of the wicket between point and a cover point. 2 fielder chased the ball, but nobody can stop the ball just inside the fence, and it's crossed over the fence for a boundary. And with that boundary, the scoreboard is now moving up to 8 without loss in the over number 2nd in progress. And Gladson got some confidence after hitting a boundary. Once again ready to face Ďaril. Here he comes. Right arm over the wicket to Gladson. This time just wanted to swing it away on the onside after being goes on to the front foot, but at the last moment the ball kept low at the last moment and went into the hands of wicket keeper, and there is no possibility of any run. Scoreboard stays at 8 without loss, and once again here Ďaril bowls right arm over the wicket. Driven that one down to me now, gone through for a single. In fact the throw came at the striker end. If the throw came at the non-striker end from Wilfred, it would have been a certain disaster. But Wilfred throwing the ball on the striker end area after collecting the ball, and because of that the batsman completed a single run very safely in the end. So single run added to the total, and with that single run the scoreboard moving up to 9 now without loss in the over number 2nd in progress. So an equal battle is now continuing here. 7 runs already scored in this over, and 2nd over in progress in there. Still some fielding adjustments is going on there, and once again Ďaril, here he comes. 5th time in this over. Right arm over the wicket bowls. This time gone for drive, not connected that one, and collected by wicket keeper behind the stumps. In fact, one more dot delivery. The scoreboard stays at 9 without loss in the over number 2nd in progress. So still a ball left in this over. Daryl comes right arm over the wicket to the lefty batsman Nitin now. Here he bowls. This time gone for a big one, and the ball after being stuck into his leg, it crossed over the fence and short fine leg. Just a single run added in the face of leg by signalled by umpire, and with that single run the scoreboard moving up to 10 now without loss after completion of 2 overs. So 2 power play over has been kept to an end, and after 2 power play over steady start for Paladka, 10 runs and a good one comparing to the first over in the Paladka's innings came to an end. This over cost 8 runs and now still they have to score 35 more runs for victory in remaining 24 deliveries, and the asking run rate is now gone up to exactly 8.75 runs per over. So the bowler Kishore is now brought into the attack. After being 2 hours of power play, the fielding restrictions has been taken off. Fielders are now spreading out on the field. 4 fielders stood inside the 20-yard circle as far as the rules and regulations of after the power play is concerned for this tournament. And Kishore just warming up now, and now ready to bowl to the right-handed batsman 𝐒𝐿𝐷𝐿. And once again here he bowls. First ball of his fresh over. Right arm round the wicket bowls. This time played that one. Sensible, absolutely sensible. Just getting bat and bat close together. Just push that one in front of the silly mid-off fielders. He saw that mid-off fielder standing just a little bit deep on the offside area, and just he pushed the ball after being getting bat and bat close together and gone through for a kick single and get it comfortably at last. And with that single run, the scoreboard is now moving up to 11 now without loss at the start of the 3rd over. And once again some fielding changes is going on there. No protection at deep backward square leg. There is a long gap between deep mid wicket and the deep backward square leg. In fact, for the left-handed batsman, deep wide is long off, and deep backward third man, there is a long gap on the offside area for the lefty batsman outside the leg stump, stuck to the pad, and the ball went over the fence for a single. And with that single run, the scoreboard moving up to 12 now without loss. A partnership is badly required for Paladka cricketers if they have to reach the target of 45 runs in 6 overs set by St. Sebastian cricketers. And now once again Kishore bowls outside the leg stump, turns it away fine down to a deep mid wicket, but there is a protection out there. The fielder collected the ball and in comes a throw into the hands of wicket keeper from the deep mid wicket fielder, and batsmen are finally satisfied with the single, and with that single run the scoreboard moving up to 13 without loss now in the over number 3 in progress. So an equal battle is now continuing here, and now the bowler Kishore is now going to bowl to the right-handed batsman 𝐒𝐿𝐷𝐿. Here he comes, right arm over the wicket ball. This time just steering it away, opening the pace of the bat at the last moment after goes on to the front foot and get that one over the fence at short third man for a single, and with that single run the scoreboard moving up to 14 for the loss of no wicket in the over number 3 in progress. And now once again Kishore comes bowling to 𝐒𝐿𝐷𝐿, and right arm over the wicket. Here he bowls. This time down the track, gone for a big one. Wicket keeper collected by Sean. In fact, it's a wide declared by umpire. Single run added, and the bowler bowled 2 for outside the leg stump. We saw that fielder, the batsman coming down the track at the last moment, bowled 2 for outside the leg stump, and single run conceded in the face of extras 15. And Kishore once again, here he bowls right arm over the wicket, wanted to play a reverse shot, just leaving the ball into the hands of wicket keeper. Again a wide, consecutive wide, and the scoreboard with that wide moving up to 16 without loss now in the over number 3 in progress. And Kishore once again, here he comes, right arm over the wicket to 𝐒𝐿𝐷𝐿 now down the track, just push that one, sensible cricket. And before it was collected, it's the limit of the batsman crossed over for the single very easily in the end. Strikes are rotated now, and scoreboard is moving up to 17 without loss with that single in the over number 3rd in progress. Still a ball left in this over, and Kishore, here he comes, right arm round the wicket this time to the left-handed batsman Nitin. Here he comes, 3 to 4 steps on his run up. Lost it this time in the air, but fielder standing so deep at a long off area. not quite meeting it at the last moment by Nitin. The ball got its topper edge, in fact, and ballooned into the air. But fielder standing so deep at long off, and because of that, the batsman gets a single for that stroke. One ball is collected by the fielder at long off, just coming towards his front side, and single run added to the total. 18 at the board. First over cost 2, second over cost 8, third over cost also 8. So 18 without loss after 3 overs. And now once again, let's straight away coming back to the equation. 45 minus 18, 27 they have to score for victory in remaining 18 deliveries, and the asking run rate, required run rate is now gone up a little bit of higher. Exactly 9 runs required run rate for them at this situation for Palarka. 27 they have to get in remaining 3 overs. That means in 18 deliveries, and still they got all 10 wickets in their hand. So let's see what will happening in their innings in the remaining last 3 overs of the tournament. So the bowler brought into the attack is Sean, and the striker is now Nitin, and some fielding adjustments is going on there. Sean गेंदबाजी यहाँ पर शुरू करते हुए, और इस वक्त नितिन ने सामना करने के लिए तैयार। 18 गेंदों में 27 रन चाहिए विजय के लिए। 27 to get from 18 deliveries. What a fantastic final match is now going on here. और ओवर की पहली गेंद शॉन दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए ऑन साइड पर गेंद पहुंची, नेट पर 1 रन का इजाफा। शॉट फाइन लेग सीमा रेखा के नेट पर गेंद टकरा चुकी है। 1 रन का इजाफा हो चुका है, और 1 रन के इजाफे के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर अब पहुंच चुका है 19 रनों पर बिना किसी नुकसान के। लगभग 1 या 2 करारे स्ट्रोक्स की सख्त जरूरत इस वक्त बल्लेबाजों को, और इस बार गेंद को उछाला, लेकिन डीप मिड विकेट पर विल्फ्रेड मौजूद, और इसी के साथ ये पहला विकेट गिर चुका है। ऐसा कहना पड़ेगा, शाम का वक्त, हवा का रुख काफी धीमा, और गेंद को खेला था। अगर सुबह दोपहर को ये स्ट्रोक खेलते तो शायद गेंद सीमा रेखा को पार कर सकती थी, क्योंकि तब हवा का रुख तेज था। अब शाम का वक्त, ढलती हुई शाम में हवा का रुख काफी धीमा, बल्कि ऐसा कहना पड़ेगा नहीं के बराबर है, और यहाँ पर गेंद अपने रफ्तार को खोती हुई सीधे पहुंची डीप मिड विकेट फील्डर विल्फ्रेड के हाथों में, और आखिरकार फील्डर विल्फ्रेड ने कोई गलती नहीं की। तो इसी के साथ नितिन का विकेट यहाँ पर गिर चुका है 19 रनों के ऊपर, और पालर का अपना पहला विकेट खो चुका है 19 रनों के ऊपर। इट्स 19 for 1. Francis, the number 3 batsman, is now comes out to the middle with lots of responsibilities to joining Gladson, और इस वक्त ग्लैडसन सामना करने के लिए तैयार। शॉन गेंदबाजी यहाँ पर आगे बढ़ाते हुए, फील्डिंग में यहाँ पर जमावट करते हुए विकेट कीपर, और निस्संदेह कुछ करारी स्ट्रोक्स की वक्त सख्त जरूरत, जैसा कि मैं पहले भी फरमा चुका, इस मैच में वापसी करने के लिए पालड़का को बेहतर गेंद, जस्ट चेंज ऑफ पेस का चतुर परिवर्तन करते हुए धीमी गेंद इस वक्त फेंकी थी। हालांकि गेंद कुछ टिप्पा जरूर खाई, लेकिन रिवर्स शॉट के जरिए इस गेंद को कनेक्ट नहीं कर पाए बल्लेबाज, और अगली गेंद के लिए तैयार। ये गेंद इस बार उछाला इनटू द गैप, और बेहतर, एब्सोल्युटली ब्रिलियंट। फील्डर जो मौजूद थे लॉन्ग बॉल पर 10 से 12 कदम उन्होंने दौड़ा, और जैसे ही उन्होंने भापा कि गेंद सीमा रेखा को पार कर जाएगी उनके सिर के ऊपर से, ऊपर गेंद छलांग लगाते हुए गेंद को ढकेला लॉन्ग ऑफ सीमा रेखा के अंदर, और डेरिल फील्डर थे, और उसी तरह का एक छक्का, इसी तरीके का एक छक्का जो कि बचाया था पालड़का के फील्डर ने जब सेंट सेबेस्टियन के बल्लेबाज बल्लेबाजी कर रहे थे। और इस बार डेरिल ने बेहतरीन तरीके की फील्डिंग की, और सिर्फ 5 रन अपनी टीम के लिए बचाए, सिर्फ 1 रन प्रदान किया। 20 रनों पर स्कोरबोर्ड पहुंच चुका है। ये गेंद इस बार ऑफ स्टंप से काफी बाहर, वाइड का इशारा, 1 रन का इजाफा यहाँ पर हो चुका है। 21 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 1 विकेट, और एक बार फिर से शॉन अपनी गेंदबाजी यहाँ पर करने के लिए तैयार। स्ट्राइक इस वक्त लेते हुए फ्रांसिस, ये गेंद ड्राइव किया इस वक्त लॉन्ग ऑन की दिशा में, गेंद पहुंच चुकी है। डेरिल फील्डर वहां पर मौजूद है। 1 रन का इजाफा, और 1 रन के इजाफे के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 22 रनों पर 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर, जबकि चौथा ओवर उनकी पारी का यहाँ पर प्रगति पर बराबर का टक्कर यहाँ पर जारी। कम से कम एक छक्का या 1-2 चौका निस्संदेह पालड़का को इस मैच में वापस ला सकता है। फिलहाल तख्ता कुछ हद तक सेंट सेबेस्टियन का भारी यहाँ पर लगता हुआ, और इस बीच ये गेंद इस बार ऑन साइड पर गेंद को खेला खूबसूरती के साथ, लेकिन गेंद को वहां पर रोका गया। बेहतरीन फील्डिंग यहाँ पर, विश्वास, गेंद को काफी विश्वास के साथ उन्होंने फील्ड किया डीप मिड विकेट सीमा रेखा के अंदर, और इस बेहतरीन फील्डिंग की बदौलत बल्लेबाज ने इस गेंद पर 2 रन सिर्फ प्राप्त किए, और इन 2 रनों के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 24 रनों पर 24। और जहां तक सवाल है कंपैरिजन, अगर देखा जाए तो पहले 3 ओवर के बाद सेंट सेबेस्टियन ने बनाए थे 24 रन, और पालड़का ने भी बनाए हैं 24 रन। सो 3 ओवर्स कंपैरिजन, सेंट 4 ओवर का खेल समाप्त है तो 24 रन बनाए, जबकि सेंट सेबेस्टियन ने बनाए थे 33 रन. They scored 24 in first 3 overs by Saint Sebastian. In fact, पालड़ का scored 24 in first 4 overs. और जहां तक सवाल है बचे हुए 2 ओवर का, तो 21 रन चाहिए 12 गेंदों पर. 21 टू गेट फ्रॉम 12 डिलीवरीज. और यहां पर नया ओवर शुरू होता हुआ विश्वास इस वक्त नया ओवर शुरू करते हुए, और बल्लेबाज फ्रांसिस इस वक्त सामना करने के लिए तैयार. और 21 रन चाहिए 12 गेंदों पर. 21 टू गेट फ्रॉम 12 डिलीवरीज. और अगली अपने दूसरे ओवर की पहली गेंद लेकर विश्वास तैयार था. ना तो ऊपर विकेट, ये गेंद ड्राइव कर दिया खूबसूरती के साथ. हालांकि बल्ला उनके हाथों से एक हाथ से जरूर फिसला, लेकिन गेंद को खूबसूरती के साथ निकाल दिया. इस वक्त कवर और एक्स्ट्रा कवर के दरमियान डीप एक्स्ट्रा कवर पर स्वीपर जब तक गेंद को फील कर अपने आगे की ओर आकर डीप एक्स्ट्रा कवर पर बल्लेबाज के पास मौका था 1 रन प्राप्त करने का. 25 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर. 5वां ओवर यहां पर शुरू हो चुका है. 11 गेंदें बाकी, 20 रन चाहिए. 20 रन टू गेट फ्रॉम 11 बॉल्स. व्हाट अ फैंटास्टिक मैच इज नाउ प्रोग्रेसिंग हियर. विश्वास ग्लैडसन के लिए इस वक्त गेंदबाजी आगे बढ़ाते हुए दाहिने हाथ ओवर द विकेट है. ये गेंद इस बार ग्लैडसन ने उछाला, गेंद हवा में, विश्वास खुद गेंद के नीचे आते हुए और इस कैच को वो लपकने में सफल. ग्लैडसन कदमों का इस्तेमाल करते हुए यूजिंग हिज फीट, जिसे अंग्रेजी में कहते हैं, आगे निकले, गेंद को उछालना चाहा, लेकिन आखिरी मौके पर गेंद कुछ ज्यादा उछाल लेते हुए उनके टॉप एज पर टकराई. मिडल ऑफ द बैट कनेक्शन नहीं, और विश्वास ने अपने फॉलो थ्रू में बाईं ओर जाते हुए इस कैच को काफी विश्वास के साथ लपका, और इसी के साथ ये विकेट यहाँ पर गिर चुका है. ग्लैडसन का एक बेहतर पारी यहाँ पर समाप्त हो चुका है. 11 रन उन्होंने बनाए एक चौके की मदद से. ही स्कोर्ड 11 runs into his credit by Gladson, including 1 boundary, and after playing a good knock, he is back to pavilion. Second wicket lost, and now it's 25 for 2. नए बल्लेबाज डेनियल, one more good striker of the ball, is now comes out to the middle for पालर का, और इस वक्त सामना करने के लिए तैयार फ्रांसिस. गेंदे बाकी है 10, रन्स चाहिए 20, और इस बीच विश्वास गेंदबाजी यहां पर आगे बढ़ाते हुए सामना करने के लिए तैयार. फ्रांसिस, ये गेंद इस बार फ्रांसिस के लिए, गेंद को अंदर की ओर आती हुई गेंद को रोका. इस वक्त गेंद को ड्राइव कर दिया, ठीक तरह से जगह जरूर नहीं बना पाए, लेकिन गेंद को खेलने में सफल लंबा क्षेत्र पर. और जब तक गेंद को वहां पर फील्ड किया जाता, 1 रन का इजाफा यहां पर हो चुका, और 1 रन के इजाफे के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका 26 रनों पर. 26 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 2 विकेट. एक बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी का सिलसिला यहां पर जारी रखते हुए सेंट सेबेस्टियन के गेंदबाज फलस्वरूप रनों के लिए इस वक्त काफी हद तक संघर्ष करते हुए बल्लेबाज पालड़ के, लेकिन मौका जरूर है कमबैक करने का. 1 या 2 करारा स्ट्रोक अगर छक्के या चौके के रूप में परिवर्तित होता है तो निस्संदेह पालड़ का इस मैच में वापस आ सकता है. और देखते हैं क्या होता है बचे हुए 9 गेंदों में. 19 रन चाहिए 9 गेंदों पर, और विश्वास इस वक्त गेंदबाजी यहाँ पर आगे बढ़ाते हुए 7 से 8 बार गेंद को जमीन पर पटकने के बाद तैयार. दाहिना हाथ ओवर द विकेट. ये गेंद ऑन साइड पर गेंद को बोलना चाहा, नॉट क्वाइट मिडलिंग इट. गेंद पहुंची स्क्वायर लेग पर, शॉर्ट स्क्वायर लेग पर. जब तक गेंद को फील्ड किया जाता 1 रन का इजाफा यहाँ पर हो चुका है, और 1 रन के इजाफे के साथ कुल रन संख्या बढ़कर पहुंच चुकी है 27 रनों पर. 18 रन चाहिए, 8 गेंदें बाकी. 18 टू गेट फ्रॉम 8 डिलीवरीज. बिग स्ट्रोक्स बैडली रिक्वायर्ड फॉर पालड़ का टू गेट बैक इनटू दिस मैच. और जहां तक सवाल है विश्वास का, तो एक बेहतर लेंथ और लाइन के साथ वो इस ओवर में गेंदबाजी करते हुए अपनी अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार. दाहिने हाथों पर द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए ये गेंद इस बार गेंद को चिप कर दिया. मिड ऑफ की दिशा में गेंद पहुंची, रन के लिए दौड़ पड़े, लेकिन 1 रन वहां पर पूर्ण कर चुके. हालांकि मिड ऑफ के फील्डर को थोड़ा सा दाईं और दौड़ जरूर लगाना पड़ा, लेकिन आखिरकार ठीक तरह से पेशकश के दायरे के अंदर गेंद को फील्ड करने में सफल. एकमात्र रन बल्लेबाज और टीम के खाते में जुड़ता हुआ. 28 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 2 विकेट. 17 टू गेट, 7 बॉल्स रिमेनिंग. काफी अंधेरा सा मैदान पर छाता हुआ. लगभग 6:40 यहाँ पर बच चुके. इट्स ऑलरेडी 6:40, 6 इन द इवनिंग. और यहाँ पर इस श्रृंखला का क्लाइमैक्स यहाँ पर प्रगति पर. सेंट सेबेस्टियन ट्रॉफी 2022-2022 के अंतर्गत दाहिने हाथ ओवर द विकेट. विश्वास की गेंद पैरों पर टकराई, ऑन साइड पर गेंद को चलना था, फॉलो थ्रू में गेंद पर लग के विश्वास. हालांकि कुछ फील्डर ने अपील जरूर की, लेकिन अंपायर ने इस अपील को नकार दिया. शायद गेंद लेग से बाहर की ओर निकल रही थी. फुल टॉस गेंद. ओवर की समाप्ति, 5 ओवर की समाप्ति, 28 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर. 28 for the loss of 2 wicket after completion of 5 overs. 17 to get now from last over. अब ऐसा कहना पड़ेगा इस अंतिम ओवर में पालड़ को छक्के या चौके ही इस मैच में वापस ला सकते हैं. तो निस्संदेह एक शानदार, एक बेहतरीन क्रिकेट श्रृंखला सेंट सेबेस्टियन फ्रेंड्स ने जो आयोजन किया है. सेंट सेबेस्टियन ट्रॉफी 2022-2022 20 प्रतिष्ठित टीमें इस श्रृंखला में हिस्सा ले चुकी हैं, और इस प्रतिष्ठित सेंट सेबेस्टियन ट्रॉफी का खिताब अर्जित करने के लिए यहाँ पर संघर्ष जारी है पालड़ का और सेंट सेबेस्टियन जो कि मेजबान टीम है इन दोनों टीमों के बीच। और यहाँ पर अंतिम ओवर में 17 रन बना है। तख्ता जरूर इस वक्त सेंट सेबेस्टियन का भारी लगता हुआ, लेकिन यहाँ पर कुछ चंद चौके या छक्के निस्संदेह इस अंतिम ओवर में पालड़का को इस मैच में वापस ला सकते हैं। देखते हैं इस अंतिम ओवर में क्या होता है। इस श्रृंखला का, इस टूर्नामेंट का अंतिम ओवर शुरू होता हुआ इस सुंदर से मैंगलोर 1 स्कूल ग्राउंड पर। और गेंदबाजी इस वक्त शुरू करते हुए कॉर्नवेल इस वक्त गेंदबाजी शुरू करते हुए, और जहां तक कॉर्नवेल का सवाल है बल्लेबाजी में वो कुछ नहीं कर पाए थे, 0 पर आउट हुए थे अपनी पहली गेंद पर। और देखना यह है कि अपने गेंदबाजी में वो क्या करते हैं। हालांकि मैच की पहली गेंद पर उनका विकेट गिरा था, लॉन्ग ऑफ फील्डर द्वारा लपक लिए गए थे। और यहाँ पर देखना यह है कि अंतिम ओवर में वो अपने टीम को सही मंजिल तक पहुंचा पाते हैं या नहीं। और यहाँ पर स्ट्राइक लेने के लिए तैयार फ्रांसिस, 17 टू गेट फ्रॉम 6 बॉल्स। पहली गेंद ऑप्शन से बाहर और इस बार सिर्फ एक और स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 29 रनों पर, 29 नाउ। सही गेंद थी। अब चाहिए 16 रन और गेंदें बाकी हैं 5। तो अब ऐसा कहना पड़ेगा सिर्फ चौके या छक्के ही पालड़का का भविष्य यहाँ पर बदल सकते हैं। और गेंदबाज इस वक्त कॉर्नवेल, यह गेंद इस बार गेंद को उछालना चाहा, सीधे पहुंची सीधे मैदान पर, थोड़ी सी मिसफील्ड, लेकिन एक रन इस बीच बल्लेबाज को मिला। एक रन अगर हर गेंद पर बनते हैं कोई चिंता का विषय नहीं है इस वक्त सेंट सेबेस्टियन के खिलाड़ियों के लिए। लेकिन चौका अगर या छक्का अगर लगता है तो निस्संदेह दबाव उनके ऊपर आ जाएगा। फिलहाल दबाव इस वक्त बल्लेबाजों के ऊपर। द प्रेशर इज नाउ ऑन द बैट्समैन एट दिस सिचुएशन। और 4 गेंदें बाकी हैं, रन बनाने हैं 15, 15 टू गेट। लेफ्टी बैट्समैन इज नाउ गोइंग टू फेस डेनियल, सामना करने के लिए तैयार कॉर्नवेल। गेंदबाजी आगे बढ़ाते हुए यह गेंद डेनियल के लिए ऑन साइड पर गेंद को खेल दिया, एक रन मिलेगा। थोड़ी सी मिसफील्ड, इस बीच दूसरा रन लेना चाहते हैं डेनियल, दौड़ पड़े डेंजर रन पर। हालांकि बल्लेबाज वहां पर इंतजार कर रहे हैं, स्ट्राइकर रन पर पहुंच चुके हैं, लेकिन नॉन स्ट्राइकर रन पर यह विकेट यहां पर गिर चुका है। हालांकि काफी देर से इस वक्त दौड़े थे बल्लेबाज। हालांकि अपना विकेट डेनियल का विकेट वो वहां पर बचाना चाहते थे स्ट्राइकर रन पर। जैसे ही डेनियल स्ट्राइकर रन पर पहुंचे उन्होंने दौड़ना शुरू किया, लेकिन इससे पहले थ्रो विकेट कीपर का पहुंच चुका था गेंदबाज के हाथ में और गेंदबाज ने तेजी के साथ विकेट चटका दिया और इसी के साथ एक विकेट यहां पर और गिर चुका है। 31, 14 टू गेट, 3 बॉल्स रिमाइनिंग, 2 छक्के और 1 चौका। इन बचे हुए 3 गेंदों में पालड़का को सही मंजिल तक पहुंचा सकते हैं। जहां तक का सवाल है सेंट सेबेस्टियन का, तो अगर इस गेंद पर डॉट गेंदबाज फेंकते हैं तो निस्संदेह उनका पलड़ा काफी भारी हो जाएगा। और देखते हैं क्या होता है। आरओ इंटरनेशनल चैनल द्वारा यूट्यूब पर इस श्रृंखला का लाइव टेलीकास्ट इस वक्त किया जा रहा है और इस श्रृंखला का क्लाइमैक्स इस वक्त प्रगति पर। दाहिने ओवर द विकेट, यह गेंद इस बार चूके गेंद इस वक्त अपील और इसी के साथ यह विकेट गिर चुका है। प्लम इन फ्रंट घोषित और अब 2 गेंदें बाकी हैं, 14 रन बनाने हैं। और मैं समझता हूं यहां पर सेंट सेबेस्टियन की विजय निश्चित है अगर इन बचे हुए 2 गेंदों में गेंदबाज कोई नो बॉल या वाइड ना फेंके तो। लेकिन क्रिकेट में ऐसा कुछ कहना मुश्किल है जब तक ना आखिरी गेंद फेंकी जाए। क्रिकेट जो कि अनिश्चितताओं का खेल है और यहाँ पर देखते हैं इन बचे हुए 2 गेंदों में क्या होता है। फिलहाल इस श्रृंखला टूर्नामेंट का अंतिम 2 गेंद बाकी और देखते हैं इन 2 गेंदों में गेंदबाज क्या करते हैं और बल्लेबाज क्या करते हैं। 14 टू गेट फ्रॉम 2 डिलीवरीज। कॉर्नवेल नए बल्लेबाज, रॉयसन एज अ नंबर 5 बैट्समैन इज नाउ कम्स आउट टू द मिडिल फेसिंग कॉर्नवेल। और कॉर्नवेल की गेंद, यह गेंद इस बार उछालना चाहा, चूके और गेंद इस वक्त मैं समझता हूं समसों पर टकरा कर निकल चुकी है शायद। तो शायद बेल्ट से डिस्टर्ब नहीं हुए। So funny things is happening on the middle of the pitch in fact, and the batsman survived. So 14 to get from last delivery, and the last delivery of the tournament is now coming up. Cornwell again is bar चुके, that's it. Saint Sebastian, the host team, emerged champions of Saint Sebastian Trophy 2022, which proudly organized by Saint Sebastian friends Permanur Bangalore, defeating पालड़का by 12 runs, and with that 12 runs victory, comprehensive victory in fact, 12 runs comprehensive victory, they are emerged champions of St. Sebastian Trophy 2022. So congratulations for all the teams, all the 20 teams who are participating in this tournament. जहाँ तक सवाल है, all the cricketing actions are over. Now we straight away taking a short break, and we'll be back right after the short break, not with cricketing action but in the prize distribution ceremony. Till then, and that prize distribution ceremony will start within a just short while. Till then, we're taking a short break, and we'll be back right after the short break in the prize distribution ceremony. Thank you, and thank you for all from myself, Gopi. Thank you. Dhanyavad.
देव बरी सांज दिवन तुमकां समेजता. हांगासर तुम्ही हजर आसात समारोप कार्याक. येदोळसो मॅच सोंपल्या आनी हांगासर बहुमान वितरण कार्यक्रमाक हजर जाल्यात. ह्या कार्यक्रमाक पयल्यान हांव स्वागत करता. हांगासर हजर आसात पेर्मनोर फिरगजेचे विकार भोवमानादीक बाप सिप्रियन पिंटो. तुमकां ह्या कार्याक मोगासो स्वागत मागता. हांव उलो करता सेंट सेबॅस्टियन फ्रेंड्स हाच्या मेंबर्सांनी पदरापाक गुलाब दिवन स्वागत करच्या. तशेंच हांव स्वागत करता पेर्मनोर फ्रेंड्स सेंट सेबॅस्टियन फ्रेंड्स हाचो अध्यक्ष जावन आसच्या मानेस्त मेल्विन कुटिना. तुमकां ह्या कार्याक स्वागत करता. तशेंच वायस प्रेसिडेंट जावन आसच्या गॅविन डिसोजा. तुका ह्या कार्याक स्वागत. तशेंच सेंट सेबॅस्टियन फ्रेंड्स हाचो कॅप्टन जावन आसो शॉन. तुका ह्या कार्याक स्वागत मागता. हांगासर हजर आसात मॉर्विन शेफर्ड. तुमकां ह्या कार्याक स्वागत मागता. तशेंच फेलिक्स डिसोजा, सिरिल रॉबर्ट डिसोजा आनी सिल्वेस्टर फर्नांडीस. तुमकां ह्या कार्याक मोगासो स्वागत मागता. सेंट सेबॅस्टियन फ्रेंड्स हांणी हासा केल्ल्या सेंट सेबॅस्टियन ट्रॉफी 2022 हे कार्यक्रम बऱ्या रितीन संपला आनी तशेंच तांचो मेन उद्देश जावन आसा दुबळ्यांक कुमोक करची. येदोळस तांणी सा पेद्रो कपेलाक रिनोवेशन कामाक 15,000 रुपये दिल्यात. तशेंच 2017 इसवेंत 10 पिडेस्तांक 10,000 लेखार तांणी कुमोक केल्या. तशेंच सा सेबॅस्टियन पेर्मनोर फिरगजेच्या हॉला खातीर 10,000 दिल्यात आनी आज एका व्यक्तीक ताच्या भलायकी निमती हुशार ना ताका तांणी कुमोक करूंक आशयतात. हो व्यक्ती जावन आसा मेल्कम मिनेजर्स, पूतो मायकल मिनेजर्स तशेंच विद्या मिनेजर्स कारकोळसो. हाका ट्रेन एक्सिडेंटा वरवीं शॉर्ट सर्किट जावन ताचे बॉडी बर्न जाल्ले. त्या पेशंटाक तांणी हेल्प करूंक मुखार सरल्यात. तांच्या ह्या वर्त्या कामाक आमी सर्व शाबासकी पाठयता. तशेंच हांव उलो करता जर तर तांच्या कुटुंबाची हजर आसा जाल्यार तांणी दयाकन वेदीक येवन हे कुमोक सहाय धन कन येवचे खातीर. ओके तांणी नांत म्हूण चिंता तांकां हे सहायधन बेगीनच तांणी दितले. तांच्या उपकारी मनाक देव बरें करूं. तशेंच आमच्या हॉला खातीर तांणी सहायधन जावन आतां मनादीक बाप सिप्रियन पिंटो लागीं एक चेक दितले. ते मनादीक बाप तुमी स्वीकार करच्याक विनंती करता. हांव उलो करता अध्यक्ष तुमी मुखार येवचे. हे नगद तुमी मनादीक बाप सिप्रियन पिंटो लागीं हस्तांतर करच्या. चड गळाई करिनासतना हांव उलो करता मनादीक बाप तुमच्या तावन 2 उतरां.
मित्र आसल्या सैर्यानो आनी हांगासर आसल्या सर खेळगड्यांनो आनी अभिमानीनो, काल सकाळी 8:30 वरांचेर पवित्र आत्म्या गीत गायन करून हे क्रिकेट पंद्याटाचें उक्तावण आमी सुरू केल्लें. सोम्याचे मागणे आमी म्हणून देवाचो आशिर्वाद आमच्या कार्याचेर मागिल्लो. दिसाक काल आज मस्त दग आसली पूण सांजेच्या वेळार दग ना. हांवें खंडी जावन चिंतलें काल आज पावस येतात म्हूण सांगून त्यामुळे पेपरार घाल्ले मुटल्या 4 दिसांनी पावस येवचे मस्त साध्यता आसा. शुक्राराती पावस आयलो ताच्या उपरांत पावस येवना. पावस येनातल्यान तुमकां हांगासर खेळोवंक सगळे कार्य करूंक बरें जालें. देखून पयल्या सुवातेर आमी देवाक अर्गां दिवंक जाय. दुसऱ्या सुवातेर सेबॅस्टियन क्रिकेट क्लब तुमी जायत्या बऱ्या कामांक आदार दिला म्हणलें समजून आमी अभिमान पावता. सा सेबॅस्टियन आमच्या पिरगयचो पात्रोन आनी ताचें नांव हरये बोटी हांगासर उल्लेख करता आसतना ह्या पिरगयचो विकार जावन आसतना म्हाकाय संतोश भोगता आनीक ह्या तुमच्या बऱ्या मनाक आनी बऱ्या कामाक जे कितें पयलीं तुमी दिलां आतां परत्यान कितें तुमी दिलां आनी कितें दुबळ्यांक तुमी हेल्प करतात तुमकां 2 ताळयो भेटून हांवें देव बरें कर म्हणटा अभिनंदन पाठयता. आज मस्त कार्यक्रम आसले काली तशेंच काल आनी आज आनी पोर बरेच तरातावन म्हजी भलायकी मस्त बिगडली. उलोवंक जायनातलें डॉक्टरान उलोवंक नजो म्हूण सांगलें. तरी पूण कितें म्हज्या मती भोगता काल हांव हांगासर आयलो विल्फी आनी मेल्वी म्हाका आपोवंक आयिल्ले आनी काल हांव कुशेन आयलो. काल ते म्हणून लागले फाल्यां तुमकां जायना जाल्यार धाकट्या बाजाराक धाडा म्हूण सांगून हांवें सांगलें ना हांव ती येता. ओके धाडाय फिरगस घरा सांगाता तांच्या हरयेका बऱ्या फाल्यांनी वांटो घेवन आसचे. आज ही दनपारां 51 भुरग्यांक कुमगार जावन ताच्या उपरांत 2 घरां तोखलां आसली आनी 5 पयल्या कुमगाराची कार्य आसली. ते हजर जावन आमच्या आंजेलोरी गरजेंत प्रोविन्शियल असो आज 50 वर्सांचो जिबल्यो आनी ती प्रोविन्शियल काही कंबा गुरपूर हांव 7 वर्सां ह्या गरजेंत आसलो. ती पयलीं हैदराबादांत 12 वर्सां प्रोविन्शियल आहली. आतां हांगा सेंट आयन्स खुशी जाता संतोष जाता म्हूण सांगून रिशल पिरगयचो विकार म्हणनाका तुमी पुरा आमच्या पिरगयची आमचो विकार म्हणचे. ऑलवेज वी फिलींग शूड बी देर. हांवें पयले फावटी सांगिल्लें देखून काल रविराज हांगा सांगतना आमचो पाद्र्या म्हणटालो कित्याक म्हळ्यार हे कडेन MC करतना पेरमानुसो विकार तो पेरमानुसो खंयचो घेवन तो पालाडकाचो ती लोरेटनी आसलो म्हणया पालाडका आमचेच शिटकाडी तेणे आमी आमचोच गांवचो म्हणजे पयलीं पालाडका काज जावन जाल्ली मोगाची बिरगज अशें म्हणटाना थंय म्हणच्या न्ही सा सेबॅस्टियन फिरगयचो म्हणच्या न्ही पेरमानो फिरगयचो म्हणच्या न्ही काले म्हणचे आमचो पाद्र्याक ताका आमचो म्हणटाना आमी फिरगयचीत बी गाज समज मात ते आमचो म्हणटात. गम्मा कितें म्हूण सांगल्यार आनी एका फिरगयची गेल्ल्या वेळार हांवें पुणे लोरेटो वा मंजूर काही कमा गुरपूर गेलो आमचो पाद्र्या फायलो म्हणून आतांय म्हणटात ती. कित्याक हांव तितले लोकांक सांगता बऱ्या फाल्यां वयतलो तातली म्हजी भलायकी आनी प्राय आनी कामाचें वत्तड तुमी जाणात. तरी पूण तुमी बरें करून ऑर्गनायज केल्ल्या खातीर तुमकां अभिनंदन. आनीक पालाडका आनीक आमच्या फिरगयची मदें फायनल पंद्य हाडटना हांवें थोडो वेळ हांगा विक्षण केलें. काल हांवें सांगिल्लें हांवें युनिवर्सिटींत खेळगडी जावन आसलो क्रिकेट खेळगडी न्हय पूण बास्केटबॉल टिमांत आसलो आनी देखून म्हाकाय बारी एन्जायटी आनी मॅचान जाता आसतना निमाण्या घडये आमी सट्ट पळोवचे सगळो दीस कोणा वळून पुरसोता पेशन्स आसा पूण लास्ट घडये अंतीम वेळाचेर बारी एका तराची कितें म्हणटात टेन्शन आतांच पळया एकलो खेळगडी लास्ट मारतना तो बॅट धरनी कितले वाटी मारता ठक कर न्हू म्हळ्यार तितलें टेन्शन आसता. निमाणे घडये इतलेशा बॉलांनी इतले स्कोर करीचे नाल्यार आमी चलवता म्हणून सगळ्यांक विन जावंक जाय सगळ्यांक विन जावंक जायना. आतां चलवल्ले व्हडले काही चलवणी न्हय ती सेकंड रन आसा तुमी जाल्यात आनीक तुमी सेबॅस्टियन आमच्या विरगयचे क्लबाचे तुमी विनर जाल्यात. तुमकां आनी हांगासर खेळोंक आयिल्ल्या सगळी खेळगड्यांक हांव बत्यान देव बरें कर म्हणटा अभिनंदन पाठयता. आनीक बऱ्या तरेन कार्यक्रमान हाडल्याक देवा अर्गां दिवन तुमकां देव बरें करूं म्हूण सांगून म्हजी दोन हात करता. देव बरें करूं. कंग्रॅच्युलेशन्स. गॉड ब्लेस यू.
देव बरें करूं फादर. आमचो पाद्र्या पेरमानोर म्हूण आनी म्हूण सांगा ना. ओके आतां हांव उलो करता. आमकां अंपायर जावन सहकार दिल्ल्या राजेश पडील, ಸುರೇಶ್ ಪಡುಬಿದ್ರೆ, ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಚೆಂಬುಗುಡ್ಡೆ ನೀವು ದಯಮಾಡಿ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ತಮ್ಮ ಕಾಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತೇನೆ. ರಾಜೇಶ್ ಪಡೀಲ್, ಸುರೇಶ್ ಪಡುಬಿದ್ರೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಚೆಂಬುಗುಡ್ಡೆ. मने दिग्बाबत सिप्रियन पिंटो तुम्ही हे खानी तंका दीजे म्हणून विनंती करता. तशेंच आमकां कमेंटेटर जावन सहकार दिल्ली गोपी आणि तशेंच डेनियल बोंदेल तुम्ही वेदिकेवच्याक हांव उलो करता. गोपी तशेंच डेनियल बोंदेल. देव बरे करू फादर. 1100 भाग प्राइज डिस्ट्रीब्युशन ताचे पयले हांव हांगासर आसलेले सोमेस्तांक देव बरे करू म्हणटा आशेता. पयल्यान पयले हांव देव बरे करू म्हणटा हांगासर हजार आसात आमचो विगार मनादीक बाब सिप्रियन पिंटो तुमचो वेळ तुमी दिवन ह्या कार्यक्रमाक आयल्यात तुमकां हांव देव बरे करू म्हणटा. तुम्ही हो मोमेंट हो स्वीकार करच्याक विनंती. तशेंच हांव देव बरें करूं म्हणटा हांगासर हजार आसात फेलिक्स तुमकां देव बरें करूं. तशेंच मानेस्त सिरिल रॉबर्ट डिसोजा तशेंच सिल्वेस्टर फर्नांडीस तशेंच सेंट सेबॅस्टियन फ्रेंड्स हाचो अध्यक्ष मानेस्त मेलविन तशेंच हांगासर तशेंच मॉर्विन शेफर्ड तशेंच हांव देव बरें करूं म्हणटा हांगासर सभा जाणांनी स्पॉन्सर केला सर स्पॉन्सरांचो हांव देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. तशेंच ऑर्गनायज केल्ल्या सर ऑर्गनायझींग कमिटी तशेंच हांगासर भाग घेवंक आयिल्ल्या सर टिम्स आनी विजय जाल्ल्या सर टिमाक आनी तशेंच हांगासर आसलेल्या सोमेस्तांक देव बरें करूं. हांव उलो करता मुखेल कार्यक्रम प्राइज डिस्ट्रीब्युशन. सर गोपी तुम्ही सोलोन वरच्या.
Thank you, Mr. Rachel. And we straight away coming back to the prize distribution ceremony with our honorable guest. First of all, we straight away coming back to the man of the match of final, and the man who deserved for the man of the match final award, who hit 2 sixes and played the best innings for their side for St. Sebastian. Daryl of St. Sebastian. I request Daryl of St. Sebastian, please come on to the rest and receiving the man of the match award from Mr. Felix. Daryl, who played brilliantly in the mega final match, and he's been a top scorer of this mega final. Absolutely fantastic batting performance. And after that, the second one. In bowling department, and the best bowler who bowled superbly throughout this tournament and grabbed 8 wickets in this tournament, Canwell of St. Sebastian.
I request Canwell of Saint Sebastian, please come on to the dais and please receive Conwell. In fact, Conwell of Saint Sebastian. I request Mr. Sylvester to please distribute the best bowler award for Conwell of Saint Sebastian for his best bowling performance in this tournament. Thank you. And after straight away we're coming back to the one more prize, this time for batting. Best batsman who scored in this tournament maximum runs, almost 60 plus runs he scored, and a consistent performance came from him in the batting. Glenson of Palarka. I request Mr. Glenson of Palarka, please come on to the dais and receive the man of the match award from our guest, Mr. Cyril. Absolutely fantastic piece of batting performance came from Glenson, scored 60 plus runs, and because of that he bagged the best batsman award. And now a big one in the individual prize department, the player of the tournament, man of the series, and that award goes because of his all-rounding performance, batting and bowling and fielding. And man of the series award goes to none other than the key player of Saint Sebastian, Vishwas of Saint Sebastian. I request Vishwas come on to the dais and receive the man of the match award from our honorable Father Cyprian. Please distribute the award to Mr. Vishwas of Saint Sebastian. Absolutely a fantastic all-round performance in this tournament came from this man. Congratulations for all the individual winners, and congratulations for all the players of 20 teams who are participating in this tournament. And now the two big prize. First of all, runners of this tournament who played very well, but unfortunately in the final they lost the match, but they fight back very well in the final. I request all the players of Palarka cricketers to please come on to the dais and receive the medals for every player from our honorable guests. Palarka, the runners-up of Saint Sebastian Trophy 2022, and that is none other than Palarka cricketers. Absolutely fantastic piece of game played, and they came in the final and bagged the runners-up award. So congratulations all the players of Palarka. I request once again all the players of Palarka, please come on to the dais and receive a medal from our all honorable guests, as well as a trophy, attractive trophy. And along with medal for each player, their team won the runners-up trophy along with cash prize of rupees 15,000. Palarka friends are runners-up of Saint Sebastian Trophy 2022. A big hand for all the players of Palarka. And now they are receiving trophy from all honorable guests who are giving the trophy to all the players of Palarka who become the runners-up of Saint Sebastian Trophy 2022. Thank you very much, and better luck for the next time. So now one big prize. The champions of Saint Sebastian Trophy 2022, none other than the host team, Saint Sebastian Pelmanur. I request all the players of Saint Sebastian cricketers to please come on to the dais and receive a medal from honorable guests for every player of Saint Sebastian to please come on to the dais. I request and receive the medal from our honorable guest. Champions of Saint Sebastian Trophy 2022, and they played very well and they deserved for this trophy. Absolutely fantastic performance coming from the winner side, and at last because of that they bag the winners trophy along with medal. They will take winners trophy along with 30,000 rupees cash of winners of St. Sebastian Trophy 2022. Here are the champions. St. Sebastian Trophy 2022 winner St. Sebastian Permanur Bangalore trophy along with 30,000 rupees cash prize from they are receiving from our all honorable guests, and absolutely congratulations for them, and absolutely a fantastic performance came from this winning team. Thank you very much. Thank you.